7 days ago, a blood rain descended upon Earth. The world changed, and every animal and plant on the planet began to evolve. Humans who came into contact with the blood rain turned into zombies. The apocalypse had officially arrived. The television stations held on until today, but this is the limit. From this moment onward, every TV channel in the country is shutting down. Looking at the emergency news notification that had been pushed to every platform on his phone, Gu Xi quietly sighed. This day had finally come. This news became the dividing line. During the first 7 days after the blood rain appeared, society had still managed to maintain the last remnants of order. But after this announcement, human civilization would completely descend into madness. Zombies devouring people, mutated animals and plants slaughtering one another, humans committing evil against each other, the strong preying upon the weak. There was no order left anywhere on Earth. Gu Xi was a transmigrator. One day before the blood rain was supposed to engulf the world, he transmigrated into this world and immediately awakened the Apocalypse Goddess catalog system. After learning that the apocalypse was about to begin, Gu Xi immediately took action. He spent all of his money and stockpiled a massive amount of survival supplies. And because of the special nature of his system, he also bought plenty of lingerie, toys, and stockings. Sure enough, the very next day, blood rain poured down from the sky, dyeing the entire world crimson. Any human who came into contact with the rain turned into a zombie. On the third day, animals and plants began mutating. Cats and dogs grew to enormous sizes, and the wilderness became a paradise for monsters. On the fourth day, zombies surrounded the cities and flooded the streets. Humans fell to the bottom of the food chain and were forced to hide inside their homes, unable to go outside. Without supplies, survival became increasingly difficult. On the fifth day, the mutated animals collectively left the cities and headed toward the vast wilderness. But no one knew when they would return. On the sixth day, the blood rain completely disappeared. The authorities conducted research, but discovered nothing and were powerless against the situation. On the seventh day, the final news broadcast was released, officially announcing the global apocalypse had already arrived. That was the current state of Earth. The only good news was that the blood rain had not destroyed humanity's infrastructure, and the mutated animals and plants showed no interest in it. As a result, the internet, electricity, and other utilities were still functioning normally. Although the rain itself had vanished, many of its particles had already dissolved into the atmosphere. And the effects of the blood rain were becoming more severe by the day. Zombies filled the cities. People were too afraid to leave their homes in search of supplies. Water, food, toilet paper, lighters. These ordinary items had now become the most precious resources of the apocalypse. Most people had already fallen into a state of supply shortage and were gradually sinking into despair. Only two fates awaited them, either starving to death or becoming zombies themselves. Gu Xi himself was not lacking supplies for the time being, and the security of his residential complex was still acceptable. But who knew what the future would become? That was why his sense of urgency was incredibly strong. Thinking about his Apocalypse Goddess catalog system, Gu Xi turned his gaze toward the front door. Outside the door hung a recruitment notice he had personally posted. Maid wanted. Food and lodging included. Beautiful appearance, good figure, and elegant temperament preferred. Yes, what Gu Xi wanted was a goddess-level maid. And the reason was ridiculously simple: he absolutely could not cook. During these 7 days, he had actually been living rather comfortably. He had no shortage of food or drinks. But all he had been eating were instant noodles and self-heating meal packs. Of course, he had tried learning how to cook online. But after several attempts, staring at the completely burned and charred dishes, Gu Xi decisively gave up on continuing to learn. Otherwise, before he even learned how to cook, all the food supplies in the house would already be gone. That was why the very first person he wanted to add to his catalog had to be a goddess maid. Or, to be more precise, the gorgeous young widow living directly across from his apartment. Name: Su Qingwan. Occupation: housewife. Appearance rating: 96. Overall rating: 97. Ability: awaiting awakening, S rank ability, culinary healing. Catalog unlock reward, SSS rank ability, spatial control. Charge count: 1, passionate and insatiable. Once the gates of desire are opened, she will become like an unstoppable flood. Bonds: gourmet, cooking skills enhanced by 100%. Food prepared by her hands possesses healing effects, strengthening the ability, culinary healing. Young widow, caring, gentle, broad-minded, and understanding. Capable of properly managing and taking care of the many future goddesses around you. The role of housewife is her natural calling. This was the system interface that only Gu Xi could see. After seeing Su Qingwan's description, Gu Xi immediately understood. He had to obtain this beautiful mature woman. The Apocalypse Goddess catalog system required him to find women who met the standards of a goddess and add them to the catalog. After adding a goddess to the catalog, the system would grant a one-time reward, an ability, along with permanent bond effects. Both the abilities and the bond effects were exactly what the current Gusei desperately needed in order to protect and arm himself. Only with these things could he confidently survive the apocalypse together with his goddesses. After all, in the world of the apocalypse, only strength and power mattered. As for the actual method of adding someone to the catalog, Gusei could only say, those who understand, understand. At the very least, up until now, he had only encountered one woman who qualified as a goddess-level existence, Su Qingwan. Therefore, on the 6th day after the apocalypse began, after already predicting that Su Qingwan would run out of supplies, Gusei proactively added her through the residential complex group chat and showed her his stockpile. Then, he thoughtfully left some ingredients outside her door. Of course, only enough for a single meal. And Gusei did all of this for only one reason, to make Su Qingwan truly believe that his supplies were real. Looking at the recruitment notice that had been hanging on the opposite door for 7 days already, 38-year-old Su Qingwan gently pressed her lips together. Determination appeared in her eyes. After that, she tore down the notice and knocked on Gusei's apartment door. She clearly understood what this meant. But she still did it. Because this was not only for herself, but also for her daughter. Hearing the knock at the door, Gusei broke into a wide grin. He understood, the opportunity he had been waiting for had finally arrived. It seemed that the gorgeous beauty living next door could no longer hold on. Gusei opened the door. And then he saw her. The woman standing before him was incredibly alluring. Her long black hair was braided into a thick braid that rested against her chest. Su Qingwan wore nothing more than a simple white long-sleeve sweater, yet even that was enough to attract attention. A gentle and caring smile rested on her delicate face. At first glance, Gusei understood. Before him stood the perfect young widow. "Excuse me, is there an age limit for the maid position?" Believing that she was no longer young or beautiful enough, Su Qingwan asked the question with anxiety and uncertainty.
Hey guys, if anything, a lot of new stories are already out on my Patreon. The Luxury Girl Who Mocked Me is now fully completed. New parts of Government Gives Away Wives, Stuck on a Desert Island, and The Girl in the Game is Real are also out. And exclusively on Patreon, Reborn, rejected by his girlfriend, he married her mother. Also, part 2 of the story you are watching right now is already available for free on Patreon. Enjoy the video!
No. Gusei's answer was firm and righteous. As he spoke, he had already welcomed Su Qingwan into his home. His hand also naturally rested on Su Qingwan's shoulder. In response, Su Qingwan only trembled slightly, looked at Gusei, and did not say anything more. Before coming to find Gusei, she had already thought it through. After bringing Su Qingwan to sit side by side with him on the sofa, Gusei got straight to the point and asked, "Madam, you should know what I mean, right? A woman like you is the most suitable to be a maid." Gusei's eyes were full of admiration for Su Qingwan. I know." Su Qingwan lowered her eyes, pressed her lips together, and nodded. "Good. Then starting today, you will live here. Remember to do what a maid should do." Gusei smiled slightly. "Wait, can I first look at your supplies?" Su Qingwan asked. "Of course, no problem." Gusei stood up and brought Su Qingwan to a room specially used for storing supplies. When he opened the door, the supplies that nearly filled the whole room made Su Qingwan open her mouth in shock. The room was divided into 2 parts. One part contained rice, flour, oil, water, self-heating hot pot, claypot rice, chocolate, bread, candy, and various other foods that could be stored at room temperature. The other part had been remodeled by Gusei into a cold storage room, containing all kinds of vegetables, fruits, eggs, dairy products, and meat. Looking at so many supplies, Su Qingwan was dumbfounded. Her eyes even turned red uncontrollably, and she almost cried. Her daughter, finally, would not have to starve anymore. "So? Do you believe me now?" Gusei asked. Su Qingwan did not speak. She only nodded blankly. To be honest, she still had not recovered from the shock. This was simply, hell one moment, heaven the next. After her daughter returned home from university vacation, the apocalypse broke out immediately afterward. The supplies at home were simply not enough for the mother and daughter to survive for 7 days. If Gusei had not kindly given them some food, the mother and daughter probably would have starved to death very soon. Even so, Su Qingwan's daughter barely ate a few bites and instead gave all the food to her mother. As for herself, she was already starving to the point of nearly fainting. Now, Su Qingwan, who had nowhere else to go, finally found someone to rely on after seeking shelter with Gu Xi. All right, madam, we should go do proper business now. Gu Xi wrapped an arm around Su Qingwan's shoulder, smiled slightly, and walked toward the bedroom. Don't call me madam. Just call me Qingwan. Su Qingwan blushed slightly and murmured softly. Click. As the bedroom door closed, everything went without saying. When Gu Xi woke up, Su Qingwan was no longer beside him. From the kitchen came the sound of cooking. It seemed madam had adapted well to her identity. Gu Xi nodded in satisfaction. Recalling the intense battle just now, even Gu Xi could not help blushing. It could only be said that she truly was like a hungry wolf and tiger. That initiative, that aggressiveness, that unparalleled skill. If Gu Xi had not always exercised and trained, and eaten well every day, he probably really would not have been able to handle Su Qingwan. Even so, he had almost failed to endure it. After this experience, Gu Xi only felt that both his body and mind had been completely soothed and healed. A mature woman really was wonderful. In an extremely good mood, Gu Xi opened the system panel. Host, Gu Xi. Level, first rank 2 stars. Abilities, Space Control, Gourmet Healing. Collected Codex members, Su Qingwan, Ability, Gourmet Healing, first rank 1 star. Activated bonds. Gourmet, Cooking skill enhanced by 100%. Food made by her hands possesses healing ability, strengthening the Gourmet Healing ability. Widow, Caring, Gentle, Broad-minded, Understanding, capable of properly managing and handling all future goddesses for you. As the lady of the house, she naturally takes responsibility. First activation of Codex Goddess, Su Qingwan, rewarded with ability, Space Control. Su Qingwan has awakened ability, Gourmet Healing. The host can also master the abilities of Codex Goddesses. Hope the host continues working hard and collects more goddesses into the Codex. He could even copy Su Qingwan's ability? For Gu Xi, this was a huge surprise. Although the ability Gourmet Healing was not very useful to Gu Xi, it had already opened up a new line of thinking for him. That was, every goddess collected into his codex would awaken an ability after having a relationship with him. At the same time, he would directly copy that ability, and the level would even be higher. This, Gu Xi could only say, was invincible. In a great mood, Gu Xi came to the living room. Just then, he happened to run into Su Qingwan walking out of the kitchen carrying delicious dishes. It's time to eat, Su Qingwan said softly with a red face. She was still a little embarrassed, so she turned her head away and did not dare look directly at Gu Xi. Looking at the braised pork ribs, scrambled eggs with tomatoes, kung pao chicken, and other dishes on the table. This series of delicious dishes immediately stimulated Gu Xi's appetite. Gu Xi casually picked up a bite of food and put it into his mouth. The unparalleled taste instantly made his eyes light up. He immediately began devouring the food ravenously. Proper cooked meals really were the best. Much better than instant food. You should eat too. Seeing that Su Qingwan was only watching him eat without touching her chopsticks, Gu Xi quickly said. Well, Gu Xi, actually I have another request. Su Qingwan intertwined her fingers nervously as she spoke. What request? Gu Xi put down his chopsticks and raised an eyebrow. See, could you let me bring a little supply to my daughter? She already fainted from hunger once. The moment Su Qingwan finished speaking, a system panel suddenly appeared before Gu Xi's eyes. Name, Su Yunjin. Occupation, university student. Appearance score, 97. Overall score, 98. Ability waiting to awaken, SS class ability, martial heart. Charging count, 0, untouched by relationships, but exceptionally gifted. Bonds. Martial artist, can independently comprehend martial arts, possesses outstanding martial talent and an unyielding character, strengthens the ability martial heart, charging ahead without hesitation. Top-class mature beauty, big chest, slim waist, long legs, the type one could enjoy for years, likes fitness, president of the Taekwondo club, speaks little and acts more, will become your most loyal and coordinated partner. After seeing this codex description, Gu Xi immediately slapped the table, raised his eyebrows, and said righteously and passionately, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? Come, take me to see her." Actually, Su Qingwan also wanted to save her daughter earlier, but unfortunately, when living under someone else's roof, one had no choice but to bow their head. As a maid, she had to first serve her master Gu Xi comfortably before daring to make such a tiny and insignificant request. Fortunately, Gu Xi was not some black-hearted master. After confirming that Su Qingwan's daughter, Su Yunjin, was also a goddess with extremely high strategic value, Gu Xi immediately decided without hesitation to include Su Yunjin in his codex as well. At that time, the Su mother and daughter, One would handle external matters and fight zombies together with Gu Ci, while the other would handle internal matters and help Gu Ci coordinate the relationships between all the goddesses. Gu Ci felt that this was very nice. Seeing how much Gu Ci cared about her daughter, Su Qingwan was so touched that she nearly cried. In her heart, she only thought that in the days to come, she must properly fulfill her duties as a maid and satisfy all of her master Gu Ci's requests. After Su Qingwan opened her home's door and brought Gu Ci into her daughter Su Yunjin's bedroom, Gu Ci saw that Su Yunjin was currently breathing steadily, her beautiful body stretched across the bed. She wore a white sports tank top and black yoga pants, with her hands folded together as she lay flat on the bed. That bodyline, like a carefully carved work of art, immediately attracted Gu Ci's gaze. The visible abdominal lines, the slender yet powerful waist, the high swelling peaks, the full buttocks, the long straight legs. This was a devilishly seductive figure. Not to mention that Su Yunjin's appearance was extremely charming, perfectly matching her figure. Is she asleep? Gu Ci asked quietly. Ever since the apocalypse broke out, Yunjin has practically refused to eat or drink in order to let me survive. She said sleeping consumed the least energy, so every day she forced herself to sleep. There was already a slight sobbing tone in Su Qingwan's voice. Then what are you standing there for? Hurry and wake her up and feed her. Gu Ci said urgently. He truly could not bear to see his future second wife suffer like this anymore. Thank you, Gu Ci. The gratitude in Su Qingwan's beautiful eyes was impossible to hide as she looked at Gu Ci. After speaking, she took the food she had brought with her earlier and went to Su Yunjin's bedside. At this moment, Gu Ci quietly left Su Yunjin's bedroom and sat down on the sofa in the living room, waiting silently. After all, he had to give the mother and daughter some private space to be alone and talk, right? 1 hour later, Su Qingwan brought Su Yunjin, whose complexion had already obviously improved, out of the bedroom. In Su Yunjin's gaze toward Gu Ci, there was anger and also conflict. In short, it was an indescribable feeling. Earlier in the bedroom, Su Qingwan had already told her daughter Su Yunjin everything that had happened between her and Gu Ci. Su Yunjin did not blame her mother, nor did she reject her choice. Because, in this apocalyptic world, only by relying on the strong could one survive better. Moreover, her mother had done it to save her. Xiaoyun, call him Uncle Gu. Su Qingwan patted her daughter Su Yunjin and said shyly. Gu. Su Yunjin closed her eyes and gritted her teeth, preparing to force herself to say it. But Gu Ci smiled and spoke first. No need. Yunjin and I are around the same age. Just call me by my name, Gu Ci. What a joke. Sooner or later, Su Yunjin would also become his woman. Calling him uncle sounded awful. Gu Ci felt that he still preferred titles like husband or master much more. Su Yunjin said nothing and only nodded obediently. Just like that, for a moment, none of the three knew what to say next. After all, the relationship between them right now was indeed somewhat awkward. Well, Mom, you and Gu Ci should go back first. I want to be alone for a while. Seeing the atmosphere about to become completely cold, Su Yunjin pushed her mother Su Qingwan slightly. After hearing Su Yunjin's words, Gu Ci also expressed understanding. Everything that had happened in just one day was indeed a bit difficult to accept. So Gu Ci did not say much more and left with Su Qingwan, returning home first. Perfect timing as well. After eating delicious food, his energy was even more vigorous, and he needed to release it properly. After returning home and closing the door, Gu Ci immediately blocked Su Qingwan's gentle lips and began touching her everywhere. Gu Ci. Su Qingwan's beautiful eyes widened, and her jade-like hands shyly patted Gu Ci. But Gu Ci only gave a wicked smile and said, Call me master. While Gu Ci and Su Qingwan were passionately entangled, across the hall, Su Yunjin was staying in her bedroom, rapidly scrolling through her phone. Thanks to the infrastructure still being intact, electricity and the internet could still function normally. This was also why there had not yet been large-scale public riots. Opening the short video platform, Su Yunjin found that the first video pushed onto her homepage was very strange. In the video, a thin and small middle-aged man suddenly transformed into a 3-meter-tall muscular giant in the next second. He threw a punch at a lump of iron in front of him, and visibly, the iron lump shattered into pieces. This was a superpower? Ever since the apocalypse began, Su Yunjin would sometimes see these kinds of videos. She just did not know whether they were real or fake. Although since the apocalypse had arrived, awakening all kinds of powers was not something strange, she still found it hard to believe without seeing it with her own eyes. At the end of the video, the middle-aged man said, On the 6th day after the red rain descended, the supplies in my house were exhausted. I was starving badly and wanted to go outside to look for food. But as soon as I went out, I encountered a zombie corpse. There was a flash of red light on its head. Out of curiosity, I went over to take a look, and from its forehead, I dug out a red crystal. As soon as I got the red crystal, it immediately dissolved into my palm. Then my body underwent the huge change shown at the beginning of the video. I wasn't hungry anymore, and my physical condition also seemed much better. I guess this is the so-called superpower. Soo-yeonjin noticed that although the video did not have many views, the comment section below was extremely lively. Uncle, are you telling some fantasy story? Did starving make you lose your mind? Damn. Is this the legendary chosen one? You picked up some crystal as soon as you went outside, then awakened a superpower? The comment section was full of different opinions. But for some reason, Soo-yeonjin suddenly thought about the delicious dishes her mother Soo Ching-won had fed her. Wait. What kind of food could instantly restore her body and energy completely the moment she ate it? Soo-yeonjin, the top student of Luo City University, suddenly had an unbelievable guess flash through her mind like lightning. Could it be that her mother Soo Ching-won had awakened the superpower from the video? Otherwise, how could it be explained that after she simply ate a full meal and ate the food made by her mother, her physical condition became better than at any previous time? One had to know that she had even fainted from hunger before. Instinctively, Soo-yeonjin felt that something about this was not right. But she also clearly knew that with her mother Soo Ching-won's weak personality, it was impossible for her to go out searching for food, then accidentally find a zombie crystal core and awaken a superpower. Then, the problem could only lie with that man, Gu Si. Thinking again about what her mother had said, that after doing that kind of thing with Gu Si, she clearly felt that both her body and mind had been purified and that she had become several years younger. Soo-yeonjin had already concluded that Gu Si definitely had some secret that could not be told. Even though she knew that her deduction and guess sounded outrageous. But there was no way around it. This was already the apocalypse, so what else was impossible? Soo-yeonjin bit her lip and made up her mind. She would go ask Gu Si face to face. If doing that thing with Gu Si really could successfully awaken a superpower, then she, Soo-yeonjin, would do it. Soo-yeonjin knew that in this apocalypse, if one did not awaken a superpower, sooner or later they would be torn apart and killed by zombies and those mutated animals and plants. Therefore, in order to protect herself and her mother Soo Ching-won, Soo-yeonjin was willing to give everything she had. After confirming the thoughts in her heart, Soo-yeonjin no longer hesitated. She pushed open the door and knocked on Gu Si's door across from her. Knock knock knock. After 3 knocks on the door, coming. Gu Si's clean and clear voice came from inside the house. After opening the door and seeing Soo-yeonjin standing before him with her complexion already rosy and looking even more attractive, Gu Si raised an eyebrow. Gu Si, where is my mother? Soo-yeonjin asked. Ah? Your mother? Well, it's not very convenient right now. Gu Si blushed. He had not expected Soo-yeonjin to ask this kind of question immediately, but he still chose to tell the truth. Anyway, sooner or later, Soo-yeonjin would also become his possession. At that time, since they would both be his women, they would eventually experience moments like this. It was just that Gu Si had not yet figured out what method he should use to include Soo-yeonjin in his codex. Pervert, having sex in broad daylight. Soo-yeonjin secretly cursed in her heart, but there was no expression on her face. After all, Gu Si could still be considered her savior. And when she thought about the real purpose of coming here, Soo-yeonjin instantly lost her anger. Are you busy right now? After taking a deep breath, Soo-yeonjin asked. Not busy. What's wrong? Gu Si was stunned and did not understand what Soo-yeonjin wanted to do. I want to talk with you. Soo-yeonjin gathered her courage and spoke. Oh, okay. Come in. As Gu Si spoke, he opened the door wider and walked toward the sofa. But unexpectedly, at this moment, Soo-yeonjin behind him suddenly grabbed the corner of his clothes. Do you still have another bedroom in your house? Let's go to the guest bedroom. Soo-yeonjin lightly bit her lip. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito's buzz, and her pretty face had already become red with embarrassment. Ah? Oh, okay. Hearing such bold words from Soo-yeonjin, even Gu Si's voice became louder. This caused Soo-yeonjin to ruthlessly pinch his waist, making him shut his mouth in pain. Master, what's wrong? At this moment, hearing the noise from Gu Si, Soo Ching-won asked from the master bedroom. Her voice was charming and soft, making Gu Si's heart stir again. And after hearing her mother's voice and the way she addressed Gu Si, Soo-yeonjin could not help lowering her head and blushing. How could her mother be like this? And what was about to happen later? Could it be considered doing it in front of her mother? For a moment, Soo-yeonjin's thoughts became chaotic. It's nothing. Keep resting. Although his heart was stirred again, Gu Si could clearly distinguish what the most important matter right now was. He opened the guest bedroom door, brought Su Yunjin inside, and then gently closed the door. Su Yunjin only glanced at it, as if silently agreeing, and did not say anything. "Tell me, what did you come to see me for?" Gusiai leaned against the wall and spoke first. "My mother, has she awakened a superpower?" Su Yunjin asked directly. "Oh? How do you know?" Gusiai raised his eyebrows and asked with interest. Probably even Su Qingwan herself still did not know yet. Unexpectedly, her daughter had guessed it first. How could the food she made possibly restore the body of someone who had been starving for so many days immediately after eating it? From Gusi's words, Su Yunjin had already understood that her mother Su Qingwan really had awakened a superpower. "You're very smart." Gusiai nodded in satisfaction. It seemed that Su Yunjin not only had martial arts talent, but also a very good brain. "So, my mother being able to successfully awaken a superpower must be because of you, right?" Although it was phrased as a question, Su Yunjin's tone carried more certainty. "Yes." Gusiai admitted it openly and directly. There was nothing to hide about this kind of thing. Besides, this was originally his greatest bargaining chip for collecting goddesses. "Then, I have a request." Su Yunjin lightly bit her lip, and her pretty face uncontrollably turned red again. "What request?" Gusiai asked back. "Could you do that with me too?" Su Yunjin gathered her courage and spoke, but her voice trembled. "Aren't you afraid that you won't awaken a superpower? Or that I'm actually lying to you?" Even Gusiai was shocked by Su Yunjin's extremely bold request. Was this girl really this brave? "I'm not afraid. I trust you. Besides, you saved my mother and me. So what if I give you one time?" At this point, Su Yunjin smiled slightly. She had already relaxed a lot. That smile was like the warm sun in winter, bright and radiant, directly reaching Gusi's heart. "Congratulations, you guessed correctly. You won't regret today's decision." Gusiai then raised the corner of his mouth and slowly said. He had not expected the process of collecting Su Yunjin to go this smoothly. It could only be said that Su Yunjin truly deserved to be a top student at Luo City University. She could immediately grasp the key point of many things after only a little thought. Having such a goddess who could both fight and think smartly work for him in the future made Gusiai feel extremely happy. After speaking, Gusiai no longer hesitated at all. He stepped forward and wrapped his arms around Su Yunjin's slender yet powerful waist. The two of them together fell onto the bed. Night had already grown late. Su Qingwan, who had been asked by Gusiai to wear a black and white maid outfit and had already climbed out of bed, could not help blushing deeply. How could Gusiai still be this fierce? She shook her head, turned around, and went to the kitchen, planning to make a midnight snack for Gusiai and her daughter Su Yunjin. And another hour later, Gusiai finally walked out stretching lazily with a fully satisfied expression. It could only be said that Su Yunjin truly was exceptionally gifted. The experience was completely full. After awakening abilities, Gusi's enhanced physical condition was indeed different. From morning until night, this whole day had basically no effect on Gusiai. "Master, the midnight snack I made for you." "Well, where's Yunjin?" Su Qingwan brought the food out from the kitchen. After seeing that Su Yunjin had not come out together with him, she asked. "Oh, she fell asleep." As Gusiai spoke, he already sat down by the dining table, picked up his chopsticks, and prepared to have a full meal. Seriously, the food Su Qingwan made was truly fragrant. After being strengthened by the ability gourmet healing, it had become even better. While eating, Gusiai sized up Su Qingwan's graceful and curvy back as she busied herself in the kitchen. Beauty and delicious food really complemented each other perfectly. As for Su Qingwan, she tactfully did not ask any further questions. She knew her daughter's personality. Unless she herself was willing, nobody could force her to do this kind of thing. "Qingwan, come sit and eat with me." Suddenly, Gusi's voice interrupted Su Qingwan's thoughts. So Su Qingwan obediently sat beside Gusiai, extremely close to him, almost pressed together. She clearly understood her position. Seeing Su Qingwan being so proactive, Gusiai smiled in satisfaction. He reached out and pulled Su Qingwan into his arms. His large hand was somewhat restless, causing Su Qingwan to blush slightly. While holding Su Qingwan and eating, Gusiai looked at the system panel before him. Host, Gusiai. Level, first rank 3 stars. Abilities, Space Control, Martial Heart, Gourmet Healing. Collected Codex Member, Su Qingwan, Ability, Gourmet Healing, first rank 1 star. Activated Bonds. Gourmet, Cooking Skill enhanced by 100%. Food made by her hands possesses healing ability, strengthening the gourmet healing ability. Widow, caring, gentle, broad-minded, understanding, capable of properly managing and handling all future goddesses for you. As the lady of the house, she naturally takes responsibility. Collected Codex member, Su Yunjin, ability, martial heart, first rank 1 star. Martial artist, can independently comprehend martial arts, possesses outstanding martial talent and an unyielding character, strengthening the martial heart ability, charging ahead without hesitation. Top-class mature beauty, big chest, slim waist, long legs, the type one could enjoy for years, likes fitness, president of the Taekwondo club, speaks little and acts more, will become your most loyal and coordinated partner. Hope the host continues working hard and collects more goddesses into the codex. After collecting the goddess Su Yunjin, Gu Xi finally possessed an offensive type ability, and his level had also reached first rank 3 stars. In his mind, methods for using space, various close combat techniques, and weapon skills were instantly mastered by Gu Xi. Without exaggeration, Gu Xi's combat power had now greatly increased. Facing zombies, he naturally felt no fear. Therefore, Gu Xi planned to go out early tomorrow morning and try to collect more supplies. Qingwan, I plan to go out tomorrow morning. You and Yunjin stay at home properly. Thinking this, Gu Xi told Su Qingwan his idea. Gu Xi, won't something happen? It's so dangerous outside now. Can you protect yourself? After hearing Gu Xi's words, concern appeared on Su Qingwan's face, and it did not look fake at all. Right now, her whole heart and eyes were already filled with Gu Xi. Nothing will happen. Don't worry. When Yunjin wakes up tomorrow, she'll tell you some things about me. Then you'll understand. Gu Xi gave a mysterious smile. After eating and drinking his fill, he put down his chopsticks. Then, he directly picked Su Qingwan up in a princess carry. Master. You still have things to do tomorrow. Su Qingwan's jade-like hand patted Gu Xi's shoulder, her tone sounding slightly reproachful. Looking down on me? If you're capable, then don't beg for mercy tonight. Gu Xi softly whispered into Su Qingwan's ear. Early the next morning, Gu Xi walked out of the room refreshed and full of energy. Feeling in excellent condition, he casually ate some bread as breakfast before preparing to pack up and head out. After picking up the metal baseball bat that had long been waiting by the door, Gu Xi stepped outside and went downstairs. The Huading residential complex where he lived could also be considered a high-end residential area. When the blood rain descended, there were not too many people outside. So after looking around now, Gu Xi only saw a few scattered zombies. These zombies each had the size and shape of normal humans, except their skin was gray-black, their bodies skinny as sticks, and their claws extremely long. They looked ugly as hell. With only these few zombies, they naturally posed no threat to Gu Xi. When those zombies noticed him and rushed toward him roaring, Gu Xi smiled slightly. Then he raised the baseball bat in his hand and swung it powerfully again and again. His speed was so fast that afterimages even appeared, directly smashing open the heads of the zombies before him. Thanks to the support of martial heart, Gu Xi's stick techniques were also quite organized, every strike fatal. After clearing away these zombies, Gu Xi discovered that his luck was unexpectedly good. He crouched down and picked up a crystal core that had fallen out from the skulls of several zombies. Who knew which lucky person had actually nurtured this thing inside their skull? But now, it belonged to Gu Xi. There were already gains. Gu Xi weighed the crystal core in his hand. Soon, the crystal core dispersed into invisible energy, nourishing his body and spirit and slightly raising his level. After clearing away these zombies blocking the road, Gu Xi continued moving forward. Along the way, he encountered no more obstacles and smoothly left the Huading residential complex, arriving at the world outside the neighborhood. Because the Huading residential complex was located in a remote area, there were not that many zombies on the streets right now. These zombies' attention was also not on Gu Xi. Thus, Gu Xi naturally arrived at a convenience store beside the entrance of the residential complex. This convenience store was exactly the target of his trip. As for supplies, naturally the more the better. This was Gu Xi's confidence for surviving in the apocalypse. He just wondered what the situation at home with those two women was now. What? Yunjin, you're saying? I actually awakened a superpower? Su Qingwan looked at Su Yunjin with complete disbelief in her eyes. Not long after Gu Xi left this morning, Su Yunjin woke up. Remembering Gu Xi's words from last night, Su Qingwan immediately pulled her daughter over and started talking with her. She really wanted to know what exactly her daughter and Gu Xi were hiding from her. Then, through Su Yunjin's explanation, Su Qingwan roughly understood what Su Yunjin meant. That was, every woman who did that thing with Gu Xi would 100% awaken a superpower. As for the ability she herself awakened, it was probably giving food healing effects, allowing people's injuries to recover after eating delicious food. This was only Su Yunjin's guess, but it was already very close to the truth. And after waking up today, The many things that suddenly appeared in Su Yunjin's mind also made her instantly understand that the ability she had awakened should be related to close combat. In short, as long as one awakened a superpower, it was a good thing. This meant that the Su mother and daughter now had more confidence in surviving the apocalypse. Of course, all of this, naturally could not be separated from one man, and that was Gu Ci. "Mom, it seems the two of us must willingly assist Gu Ci," Su Yunjin said seriously. Being very smart, she naturally realized how popular a person like Gu Ci would be in the current apocalypse. "I understand." Su Qingwan blushed, not knowing what she had misunderstood, but she still agreed with an extremely proper attitude. On the other side, after entering the convenience store, Gu Ci directly used his ability space control. He began packing all the food, bottled water, and everything he thought might be useful in the convenience store into his personal space. The current first-rank 3-star space control could provide Gu Ci with a 100 cubic meter personal space. Other than living creatures, everything else could be stored inside it. So Gu Ci did not hesitate at all and completely emptied out the convenience store. Since it was already the apocalypse, free things were naturally the best. After emptying the entire convenience store, Gu Ci turned around and walked back toward the Huading residential complex. He did not plan to continue exploring outside and cause trouble. Originally, he had only come out today to scout the surroundings and gain a basic understanding of the nearby environment. So after completing his planned objective, Gu Ci planned to return the same way and head home. The next time he came out, he would bring Su Yunjin with him. Two people fighting together was always better than one alone. After returning to the Huading residential complex from outside, Gu Ci saw that several more ordinary gray-black zombies had appeared, wandering nearby. As for this, Gu Ci did not hesitate at all. He picked up the baseball bat and smashed their heads one by one. Only this time, unfortunately, no crystal cores dropped. After clearing out the zombies, Gu Ci returned home. At home, the mother and daughter, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, had already been waiting for a long time. Su Qingwan was still wearing her sexy black and white maid outfit, and she had already prepared a large table full of dishes waiting for Gu Ci to return. As for Su Yunjin, she had changed into a white camisole and hot pants, looking extremely hot. The moment the two women saw Gu Ci, they immediately rushed toward him without hesitation. "Master! Gu Ci!" The two shouted together. These two voices immediately put Gu Ci in an excellent mood. Not to mention that after wrapping his arms around Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin's slim waists with both hands and pulling them against his chest, that doubled soft feeling made Gu Ci feel as if he were floating in the clouds. Gu Ci kissed Su Qingwan once, then kissed Su Yunjin once, and smilingly asked, "You both understand now?" In response, the Su mother and daughter obediently nodded. After holding Su Yunjin and Su Qingwan and bringing them to the dining table, Gu Ci finally reluctantly let go. He waved his hand, and a mountain of supplies suddenly fell out of thin air. "These are the gains from my trip out this time. Qingwan, when you have time, organize and sort them properly, count everything clearly, and then put all these supplies into our storage room." Gu Ci first said this to Su Qingwan. "Okay, master." When it came to housework like organizing the home, Su Qingwan was naturally very skilled. "Yunjin, the ability you awakened is called martial heart. So, you'll have extremely great talent in martial arts. In the next few days, I'll personally spar with you one-on-one to help improve your strength." After instructing Su Qingwan, Gu Ci looked at Su Yunjin and seriously spoke. "Understood." Naturally, Su Yunjin had no objections. In fact, she could not ask for anything better. And she was not surprised that Gu Ci knew the name and exact effects of her ability. Because Su Yunjin knew that Gu Ci definitely had his own secrets. And Su Yunjin did not want to investigate those secrets too deeply. As for being afraid that Gu Ci would abandon the Su mother and daughter one day? Sorry, Su Yunjin was still extremely confident in the charm of both herself and her mother. "And master, what about me? What is the name of the ability I awakened?" At this moment, Su Qingwan tugged on Gu Ci's sleeve and softly asked curiously with her beautiful eyes moving gently. "Oh, yours is called gourmet healing. So in the future, I'll need you to make good meals. That way, whether it's replenishing energy or healing injuries, you'll be able to help. And you only need to stay properly at home. As for going outside and fighting, Yunjin and I will handle that." Gu Ci affectionately tapped Su Qingwan's delicate nose and smiled as he spoke. As Gu Ci's first woman, he still had deep feelings for Su Qingwan. Besides, in the future, Gu Ci still needed Su Qingwan to guard the household and manage the many goddesses. Therefore, Su Qingwan's role and position were absolutely indispensable. And also, my ability. You should have both guessed already that it's related to space. Of course, as for the rest, I can only say one thing, what belongs to you also belongs to me. Gu Xi told Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin almost everything he could tell them. Of course, except for the system. Come, open your mouth and eat. You were out for so long, you must be hungry. Su Qingwan picked up a bite of food with her chopsticks and placed it into Gu Xi's mouth. Then she promptly handed him a glass of water so he would not choke. It could only be said that she truly was a perfect, maid wife. Delicious. Gu Xi narrowed his eyes in satisfaction and directly gave Su Qingwan a thumbs up for her cooking skills. He only felt that at this moment, he was enjoying himself very much. No wonder Su Qingwan was so likable to Gu Xi. Just talking about how she acted as a maid, she was truly competent beyond words. All right, Qingwan, I can eat by myself. You and Yunjin should eat too. After enjoying himself a little, Gu Xi said with a smile. So Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin also picked up their chopsticks. The three of them chatted while eating, and the meal was extremely pleasant. After finishing the meal, Gu Xi only felt that the physical and mental exhaustion from going out earlier had instantly disappeared. Now, he, Gu Xi, was fully revived again. It could only be said that Su Qingwan's double bonds of widow and gourmet had effects so good that they were outrageous. Now that we've eaten, next, let's properly discuss and carefully plan our future survival strategy in this apocalypse. This time can count as the first meeting between the three of us. Any objections? Gu Xi, who was leading the situation, said seriously. No problem. Understood. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin nodded together, both becoming serious as well. Good. Then I'll speak first. First of all, in the future, we will definitely need to recruit more companions. In the future, these companions will all be ability users in our team, thereby increasing our overall strength. Do you have any objections? Gu Xi did not say it too clearly, but he believed that the intelligent Su mother and daughter would definitely understand what he meant. Understood, I support it. With their addition, we'll be able to survive better in the apocalypse. Su Yunjin instantly understood Gu Xi. He just wanted to collect more goddesses, right? Su Yunjin could completely accept this. The more women there were in the house, the stronger Gu Xi would become, and there would also be more ability users. Although Su Yunjin did not know why it worked this way, she definitely would not oppose Gu Xi. In the apocalypse, being able to live comfortably was the most important thing. Master. Meanwhile, Su Qingwan's tone involuntarily rose several levels, and for a moment she found it hard to accept. Mom, be mature. Su Yunjin patted Su Qingwan. So Su Qingwan stopped saying anything more. Naturally, she understood everything, she just did not want to admit it. Don't worry, Qingwan. No matter what happens, your position in my heart is irreplaceable. So there's no need to worry about anything. Gu Xi also comfortingly pulled Su Qingwan into his arms, patted her back, and softly spoke. For a woman like Su Qingwan, who had been empty and lonely and had not received love for a long time, she lacked a sense of security. So Gu Xi understood her very well, and as someone full of love, he was willing to give Su Qingwan a little more love. Su Qingwan finally smiled. Her little face reddened as she shyly nodded. The reason I'm doing this isn't just for myself, but also for you. In the future, this kind of place definitely cannot serve as our shelter in the apocalypse. In the future, we must find another place and rebuild a paradise capable of resisting the invasion of zombies and mutated animals and plants. This requires us not only to strengthen our abilities, but also to find more like-minded companions to struggle together with us. Of course, the most important thing is essential living supplies. In the future, we absolutely must achieve self-sufficiency. Haha, of course, saying all this now is probably still a bit too far away. Let's first live well in the present. Gu Xi's plans and grand blueprint for the future were extremely clear. Even if not for himself, he still had to think about the many beautiful women who would surround him in the future. Master, you've really considered everything so thoroughly. Su Qingwan's gaze toward Gu Xi was already full of admiration. Even the usually proud Su Yunjin gained a bit more recognition and genuine affection toward Gu Xi. Alright, Qingwan, go organize the supplies. Yunjin, the two of us shouldn't delay any longer. We'll start training immediately. 3 days later, the two of us will go out together. After enjoying Su Qingwan's tenderness for a while, Gu Xi arranged things again. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin immediately responded. Just like that, Su Qingwan went to count the supplies and sort and organize them. As for Gu Xi and Su Yunjin, after clearing out a large open space in the living room, they began sparring practice. The weapons in both their hands were naturally matching baseball bats. Honestly speaking, as the first user of the baseball bat, Gu Xi's experience with it was incredibly satisfying. One swing per head, smashing until blood and brain matter flowed out. This was the pleasure of smashing heads. Of course, this was also because they had not yet found any other suitable melee weapons. But in the near future, Gusei believed this would not even be an issue. So afterward, the sound of baseball bats clashing rang continuously through the house. At this moment, wouldn't it be better to strike downward? Understood. Hit harder, use force. Don't worry, you can't hurt me. Okay. If the baseball bat gets knocked out of your hand, don't you also know Taekwondo? Get up and continue fighting. How do you know I also know Taekwondo? Ah? Secret. During the sparring between Gusei and Su Yunjin, the relationship between the two also became deeper and deeper, and their teamwork gradually developed. Finally, night fell, and this day had reached its end. Su Qingwan had already mostly finished organizing the supplies, and Su Yunjin had also improved rapidly through sparring with Gusei. Now the three of them did not worry about supplies at all. So when Su Qingwan cooked, she was also extremely generous. She started with 6 dishes and 1 soup, striving to let Gusei and Su Yunjin eat well and eat their fill. As the saying goes, when people are full and warm, they think about desire. Gusei was no exception. After dinner, Gusei gave Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin a mysterious smile. The Su mother and daughter instantly understood. Both lowered their heads, too shy to look at Gusei again, and their pretty faces involuntarily turned red. The two women secretly exchanged glances, and both understood each other's meaning. One dragon playing with 2 phoenixes, it was only a matter of time. So Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin no longer acted shy. One on the left and one on the right, they wrapped themselves around Gusei's arms and pressed tightly against him. Then the three of them walked together toward the bedroom. With the long night ahead and no desire to sleep, Gusei played extremely happily. Su Qingwan fed him grapes. Su Yunjin practiced yoga nearby, showing off her splits. Gusei's apocalypse nightlife was just as satisfying. 3 days later, Gusei and Su Yunjin were fully armed. Ready? Standing at the door, Gusei adjusted the baseball bat in his hand and turned to ask Su Yunjin. "MHM?" Su Yunjin nodded. Just as the two were about to go out, Su Qingwan quickly walked out of the kitchen. "Master, and Yunjin. Take these with you." Su Qingwan placed several rice balls into Gusei and Su Yunjin's hands respectively, then continued speaking. "These are rice balls I personally made. Master, didn't you say my ability is gourmet healing? So, take these with you. If you get injured, make sure to eat them." Su Qingwan's tone was full of concern. "Thank you, Qingwan. You really thought of everything." Gusei pulled Su Qingwan into his arms and said with a smile. "Mom, don't worry. We'll protect ourselves." Su Yunjin also comfortingly patted Su Qingwan's shoulder. She knew that her mother was worried about the safety of her and Gusei. After saying a few more words with Su Qingwan, Gusei and Su Yunjin took the rice balls made by Su Qingwan, carried their baseball bats, and left the house. After arriving on the first floor, Gusei originally thought it would be like last time, with no accidents. But, this time, an accident happened. The property manager of the Huading residential complex was standing there with 6 security guards, firmly blocking the entrance of the building and looking at Gusei and Su Yunjin with malicious smiles. "What does this mean?" Gusei raised an eyebrow and asked with a smile. "Enough pretending. It's already the apocalypse. What do you think I mean? Stop talking nonsense. Hand over all your supplies, and I might consider sparing your life. Of course, the woman behind you, and the one in your house, we'll gladly accept them." The leading property manager Wang Wu spoke rudely. He had already seen through the surveillance cameras that Gusei had moved boxes and boxes of supplies 10 days ago. And he had long coveted Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin. "Sigh. Considering you're about to be dead, I won't bother arguing with you." After hearing Wang Wu's words, Gusei swung the baseball bat in his hand and smiled. These people were really tired of living. But that was fine too. Wang Wu's words just now gave Gusei a perfectly justified reason to kill them. One had to know that from the moment Gusei first saw these people, he had already regarded them as dead in his heart. "Yunjin, let's do it together. Kill them all. Leave no one alive." Gusei spoke coldly. Then, the figures of the two flashed forward at incredible speed. In the blink of an eye, they arrived in front of Wang Wu and the others. Although the other side had 7 people, before Gusei and Su Yunjin, who already possessed abilities, they were nothing but weak trash. With 1 swing each, Gusei and Su Yunjin knocked a person down, fiercely smashing their chests and preventing Wang Wu and the others from even getting close. Even though the two did not strike their heads, when facing ordinary people like Wang Wu and the others, a single hit was still enough to kill. These people could also be considered good real combat practice targets for Su Yunjin. How was it? What do you think? Gusiai turned and asked Su Yunjin. Not bad. I feel like I became a little stronger again. Su Yunjin's expression remained calm. Even though it was her first time killing people, she carried no psychological burden. What she felt instead was an even greater desire for power. Good. This time I plan to go check out Luo City University. What do you think? As Gusiai and Su Yunjin walked through the Huading residential complex, he asked. Today, there were no zombies wandering around the Huading residential complex. Thinking about it, it made sense. If zombies were still wandering nearby, with Wang Wu and the others' personalities, they probably would have run away long ago. How would they still dare block the entrance? That works. There should be many people there that we need. Su Yunjin nodded in agreement. Right now they did not lack supplies. What they lacked were truly high IQ talents and ability users. One had to know that Luo City University, as one of the country's most famous top universities, was filled with outstanding doctors and professors. Although the apocalypse had broken out, there were probably still many survivors there. Since Gusiai chose that place as the destination, he must have carefully considered it. After leaving the Huading residential complex, Gusiai and Su Yunjin headed south all the way. Luo City University was located at the southernmost end of Luo City. As for the small number of zombies they encountered on the road, naturally the two smashed their heads one by one with baseball bats. This area was originally considered the suburbs, so the population flow was not high. In addition, the place with the most people was definitely Luo City University. Because of this, the farther south they walked, the fewer zombies there were. Presumably, a large number of zombies had gathered at Luo City University and had not yet dispersed from there. Gusiai. On the road, Su Yunjin suddenly spoke. What's wrong? Gusiai asked curiously. Is it true that, the more often and more frequently we do that kind of thing with you, the stronger we become? Su Yunjin blushed and quietly asked. You guessed that too? Gusiai was somewhat surprised. He himself had only discovered this once while checking Su Qingwan's personal panel. At that time, Gusiai had just finished charging Su Qingwan and was still unsatisfied, when by coincidence he noticed that Su Qingwan's level had already reached first rank 2 stars. After asking the system, Gusiai learned that, for any goddess collected into his codex, the best and fastest way to improve strength and level was to charge with him. Regarding this, Gusiai could only say, this really fit the style of this system. My strength has improved too quickly. Although I've also been training with you during these 3 days. I feel that the thing truly making me improve rapidly is still that period of time at night. As she spoke toward the end, Su Yunjin had already lowered her head, not daring to look directly at Gusiai. That's right. You are my women, and your abilities only awaken because of me. So, this isn't strange. Gusiai nodded and said, I know. What I want to say is, in the future, after my mother falls asleep, can you continue doing that thing with me? I know your energy is very vigorous. And there are still many places on my body that you haven't explored yet. Gusiai. I want to become stronger. So, please satisfy me, okay? Su Yunjin held Gusi's hand and softly spoke. All right, no problem. For something like playing billiards a few more times, Gusiai naturally had the duty and responsibility to do it. What mistake had Su Yunjin made? Just as she said, she only wanted to become stronger. Half an hour later. Luo City University. Gusiai and Su Yunjin had finally arrived at the destination of this trip. Let's start with Building 1, the nearest experimental building to us. Su Yunjin pointed at the tall building in front of them and spoke first. She herself was a student of Luo City University, so she knew that the experimental building before them was basically the exclusive experimental building for Luo City University's top professors. If one were talking about where the most talented people were, then this place could at least rank among the top 2. With such a high-value experimental building, it was naturally used as the face of Luo City University. Thinking about it now, it was not strange at all that it was so close to the school entrance. Okay, we'll listen to you. Gusiai nodded without objection. After all, Su Yunjin was a genuine local of Luo City University. Because this was still considered the outer area of Luo City University, there were not as many zombies as they had imagined. So the two no longer hesitated. Finding the right opportunity, they directly rushed into Experimental Building 1. After entering the experimental building, Gusiai and Su Yunjin discovered why there were not many zombies outside. It turned out that most of them were staying inside the building. In the first floor hallway alone, at least 20 to 30 zombies were crowded together, blocking the staircase leading to the second floor and moving slowly. After seeing Gu Xi and Su Yunjin, the two living humans, these zombies immediately waved their claws and charged over while letting out low growls. Gu Xi and Su Yunjin immediately tightly gripped their baseball bats with both hands, preparing to counterattack. Fortunately, these zombies were still only the most ordinary gray-black-skinned zombies. Their individual attack power was not very strong. During the 3 days at home, Gu Xi had also gathered information through short videos. That was, zombies could evolve too. Those with gray-black skin were the lowest level and most ordinary zombies. Gu Xi called them Level 1 zombies. For first-rank ability users, dealing with Level 1 zombies was very easy. Perhaps at this moment, these Level 1 zombies, which had gathered into a certain sized group, did possess considerable attack power. But Gu Xi and Su Yunjin, as first-rank ability users, naturally felt no fear. The two stood back-to-back with a clear division of responsibilities. One watched the front while the other watched the rear. The baseball bats in their hands swung powerfully and seamlessly, smashing the zombies until brain matter splattered everywhere. Before long, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin completely wiped out the zombies on the first floor. Fortunately, this time, among these dozens of zombies, there were finally some drops. Gu Xi obtained 5 crystal cores in one go. The drop rate was truly not low. Yunjin, eat a rice ball first and recover some stamina. After going up to the second floor, we might have another hard battle waiting for us. Gu Xi instructed. As he spoke, he had already taken out 2 rice balls from his personal space. He ate one himself, while throwing the other to Su Yunjin. Okay. Su Yunjin steadily caught the rice ball with both hands and began eating it in large bites. As soon as they ate the rice balls, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin immediately felt their conditions return to peak state. They could completely fight the zombies for another 800 rounds. Do you want the crystal cores, Yunjin? These things can also raise your level. Gu Xi asked again. No need. Compared to me, I think you need these more. After all, as long as I have you, I can become strong enough. Su Yunjin shook her head. Her pretty face reddened again as she spoke. All right, then I won't be polite. Seeing this, Gu Xi did not hesitate at all. He crushed all 5 crystal cores, and the invisible energy inside was instantly absorbed by him. Gu Xi had finally reached first rank 4 stars. How does it feel? Su Yunjin asked curiously. Getting stronger definitely feels great. Gu Xi replied with a smile. Let's quickly search the first floor again and see if there are any survivors. The two of us fought for so long and made quite a bit of noise. Since nobody on the first floor called for help, there probably aren't any survivors left. But just in case, it's better to check again. Gu Xi added. So Su Yunjin and Gu Xi split up and searched each laboratory one by one. Naturally, the final result was nothing. There was not a single survivor on the first floor. There's nobody on this floor, so should we continue up to the second floor now? Su Yunjin asked. Let's go. Gu Xi nodded. He gripped his baseball bat again, had Su Yunjin follow behind him, and together they climbed the stairs to the second floor. To their surprise, there were not many zombies on the second floor, only a few scattered ones. Gu Xi and Su Yunjin naturally smashed their heads without hesitation. Looking at the deathly silent second floor, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin originally thought there were no survivors there either and that they would return empty-handed. But then, a sudden turn appeared. Student Su Yunjin, is that you? A charming and soft female voice rang out. Gu Xi and Su Yunjin looked toward the source of the voice. Through the window of a laboratory, they saw. The woman inside the laboratory looked only a little over 30 years old, but her figure was extremely full and seductive. Even wearing a white lab coat, it could not conceal her graceful and tall, alluring body. Not to mention that the woman's black hair hung down naturally, her facial features were delicate, and she wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of her nose, giving her an intellectual and elegant temperament, like a beauty walking out of a book. This huge contrast between her appearance, temperament, and body made people extremely captivated. Teacher Lin? After clearly seeing the woman's appearance, Su Yunjin was also somewhat surprised. At the same time, all the information about this woman appeared clearly before Gu Xi's eyes. Name, Lin Wanqiu. Occupation, doctoral supervisor at Luo City University, top expert in the national weapons field. Appearance score, 98. Overall score, 99. Ability weighting to awaken, SSS class ability, King of Metal. Charging count, 0, untouched by relationships, but possessing the ultimate contrast. Bonds. Weapon master, proficient in the 3 major disciplines of weapon systems and engineering, weapon launch processes, and detection guidance and control technology, an absolute genius in the weapons field, capable of handcrafting all kinds of weapons with ease. Intellectual teacher, loves teaching, possesses extremely rich knowledge reserves, quiet and elegant temperament, graceful and dignified, can become the chief weapons manufacturer in the future and provide the host with all kinds of weapon support. After the host enters her heart, perhaps he may discover her different side, the side with ultimate contrast. After carefully reading Lin Wanchio's panel, Gu Xi immediately understood. Lin Wanchio was exactly the person he was looking for. He absolutely had to obtain her. Teacher Lin Wanchio, a very impressive professor at Luo City University. I attended her elective class before. At that time, I was the class representative, so my relationship with Teacher Lin was relatively familiar. Su Yunjin nudged Gu Xi and quietly explained. Coming back to his senses, Gu Xi immediately smiled and spoke. Hello, Teacher Lin. I'm Gu Xi. Inside the laboratory, Lin Wanchio secretly sized Gu Xi up through the window before politely replying. Hello, Lin Wanchio. Seeing that Lin Wanchio was still very cautious and unwilling to open the laboratory door, Su Yunjin continued speaking in a somewhat coquettish tone. Teacher Lin, do you not trust Gu Xi? He is actually my boyfriend. As she spoke, Su Yunjin's little face reddened, and she proactively held Gu Xi's hand. How did you get here? After seeing the intimate appearance of Su Yunjin and Gu Xi, Lin Wanchio finally relaxed quite a bit. She still trusted Su Yunjin's character. As she spoke, the distance in her tone noticeably lessened. Of course we fought our way here from home. Teacher Lin, come with us. Gu Xi and I will protect you. Seeing that Lin Wanchio seemed to be lowering her guard, Su Yunjin immediately invited her. Beside her, Gu Xi smiled slightly at Lin Wanchio. Now strengthened by his abilities, Gu Xi was tall with long legs, broad and sturdy, handsome and tough-looking. He also left a very good first impression on Lin Wanchio. Then, come in first. I still have some things I need to pack up. As she spoke, Lin Wanchio disappeared from the window and went to open the laboratory door. As one of the nation's top experts in the weapons field, Lin Wanchio was naturally not stupid. On the contrary, her intelligence was extremely high. While hiding in the second-floor laboratory, after hearing the commotion downstairs, she already knew that someone had arrived. At first, she had happily thought that official rescue personnel had come. But after discovering that only Gu Xi and Su Yunjin had arrived, she realized that after so many days of the apocalypse, relying on the authorities anymore was probably hopeless. Now, to survive in the apocalypse, one could only rely on powerful personal strength or huddling together for warmth. And after personally watching through the window as Gu Xi and Su Yunjin easily dealt with the zombies wandering on the second floor, Lin Wanchio understood that these two had definitely awakened the so-called abilities. Because ordinary firearms were not enough to easily kill zombies. At minimum, 3 bullets had to hit the zombie's head and directly penetrate the skull in order to kill it. Don't ask why Lin Wanchio knew this, because she had already personally tested it. That's right. With the many devices, equipment, and raw materials in the laboratory, Lin Wanchio had already handcrafted a pistol using her own outstanding abilities. She had even personally executed no fewer than 5 zombies with that pistol. Otherwise, with only a single woman like Lin Wanchio, even hiding inside the laboratory, how could she possibly survive in the apocalypse for so many days without zombies breaking in and hunting or infecting her? Fortunately, Lin Wanchio was a workaholic who usually liked staying inside the laboratory for more than 10 days at a time conducting research. So the laboratory had all kinds of living facilities, especially instant food products like instant noodles, bread, claypot rice, and self-heating hotpot, all stocked in large quantities. This was also an important reason why Lin Wanchio could survive alone in the apocalypse for so long. The conversation she had just now with Gu Xi and Su Yunjin was merely a small test from her. Now that she had confirmed Gu Xi and Su Yunjin had no malicious intentions and had even shown plenty of goodwill, Lin Wanchio let them inside. Thus, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin were finally able to step into the laboratory. As soon as he entered the laboratory, Gu Xi saw the many precise experimental instruments and the living garbage produced by Lin Wanchio. Clearly, during this period after the apocalypse began, Lin Wanchio's life had not been very comfortable. If she continued eating instant food products for a long time, her body definitely would not be able to endure it. After glancing over the laboratory's environment and layout, Gu Xi shifted his gaze onto Lin Wanchio. At this moment, viewed from up close, Lin Wanchio's charm and temperament became even more obvious. Unlike Su Qingwan's purely seductive beauty, Lin Wanchio's appeal came more from the extreme contrast between her charming and seductive appearance and the cold intellectual temperament granted by knowledge. Under the white lab coat Lin Wanchio wore on the outside, she was tightly wrapped in a black dress underneath. Uniform temptation. Gu Xi instantly had the urge to tear it open. Of course, there was naturally no rush for that kind of thing. Teacher Lin. As soon as she entered the laboratory, Soo-Yeonjin immediately gave Lin Wanchyo a big hug. Lin Wanchyo did not refuse either and smilingly hugged Soo-Yeonjin back. In an environment like the apocalypse, being able to meet someone familiar and well-known was undoubtedly a fortunate thing. Ah? Wait, Teacher Lin, is that a pistol tucked at your waist? Soo-Yeonjin spoke in surprise. She did not feel afraid. First, because she believed Lin Wanchyo would not harm her, and second because Gu Xiai was still here. Soo-Yeonjin believed that Gu Xiai would not allow her to be harmed. I made it myself. Otherwise, how could I survive? Lin Wanchyo admitted it openly. As she spoke, she smiled slightly at Gu Xiai and nodded. What she needed to do now was openly and honestly discuss things with Gu Xiai and Soo-Yeonjin while also displaying her bargaining chips. I know you can make weapons. So, how about considering joining us? Our supplies are very sufficient. Supporting one more person is absolutely not a problem. Moreover, we have fairly strong combat strength and can protect you in this apocalypse. Of course, if you're willing to make weapons for us, then without a doubt, we'll become even stronger. Gu Xiai walked over and smilingly got straight to the point. From Lin Wanchyo's behavior, he could already tell that this was a woman even smarter and more thoughtful than Soo-Yeonjin. So as long as he presented the conditions on his side, Lin Wanchyo, being an intelligent person, would definitely be willing to join them. Happy cooperation. Sure enough, after hearing Gu Xi's words, Lin Wanchyo extended her hand toward him. Happy cooperation. Gu Xiai also extended his hand and smilingly shook hands with Lin Wanchyo. The two looked at each other and smiled. Everything was understood without words. Do you want me to take away all these experimental instruments and devices, as well as those raw materials? After reluctantly letting go of Lin Wanchyo's soft and boneless little hand, Gu Xiai asked seriously. So many things, you can take them all away? If you really can take them all away, then naturally that would be even better. Lin Wanchyo's tone was full of surprise and disbelief. Easy. Gu Xiai smiled slightly. Then, he snapped his fingers. All the items displayed throughout the huge laboratory suddenly became empty, all disappearing from the laboratory out of thin air. They had all been placed by Gu Xiai into his personal storage space. A 100 cubic meter space was more than enough to hold these things. Although many of these devices and materials had originally been allocated by the authorities to Luo City University, and then handed over by Luo City University to Lin Wanchyo. But now that it was the apocalypse, who cared about that anymore? As long as he took them away, then they belonged to him. Gu Xiai accepted this hard-earned gift with complete peace of mind. Your ability? Lin Wanchyo spoke with some envy. One of them. Gu Xiai shrugged and smiled faintly. He had already realized that Lin Wanchyo was different from Su Qingwan and the mother-daughter pair Soo-Yeonjin. Su Qingwan was a standard virtuous wife and loving mother, the type of woman who could completely manage Gu Xi's household. Her world could even be said to currently contain only Gu Xiai and Soo-Yeonjin, and in the future, it would probably remain the same. Soo-Yeonjin, meanwhile, was a woman with a fanatical pursuit of strength, which was why she had offered herself to Gu Xiai. After the apocalypse descended, she naturally desired strength even more, so she absolutely obeyed Gu Xiai. As for Lin Wanchyo, she was someone who completely worshipped the strong. The stronger the power Gu Xiai displayed, the more likely he was to win Lin Wanchyo's favor, and then adding her into the catalog would become much easier. This was also why Gu Xiai chose to actively reveal his strength. Sure enough, after hearing Gu Xi's casual words, Lin Wanchyo was so shocked that her cherry-like little mouth opened even wider. At the same time, in Lin Wanchyo's heart, Gu Xi's image and status naturally rose to another level. Gu Xiai, now that Teacher Lin is willing to join us, this trip has already been quite successful. So, should we still continue advancing toward the upper floors of the laboratory building? Soo-Yeonjin asked for Gu Xi's opinion. No need. We don't need to do this meaningless search. If I'm not mistaken, upstairs, there are already no survivors left. Before Gu Xiai could speak, Lin Wanchyo spoke first. She wanted to prove her ability to Gu Xiai. How do you know? Gu Xiai raised an eyebrow and asked back. Of course, because I already took the initiative to try searching for other survivors. During these past few days, whenever I had the chance, I would go upstairs to take a look, but every time I returned empty-handed. Also, on the day the apocalypse broke out, it was Sunday. There were very few colleagues in the laboratory building, only the first floor was holding a meeting. Because I was immersed in research that day, I stayed in the laboratory the whole time and never went outside. As Lin Wanchyo spoke, she patted her pistol, indicating that she had the ability to fight alone. And her words also explained why there were so many zombies on the first floor of Laboratory Building Number 1, while there were only a few on the second floor. Even with such huge commotion caused by Gu Xi and Su Yunjin, no zombies came rushing down from the higher floors. Naturally, because there were no zombies upstairs at all. You are very good. Brave and resourceful, truly not inferior to any man. Gu Xi praised her sincerely. With Lin Wanqiu's capabilities, Gu Xi was already planning not to limit her in the future to simply being a researcher staying at home. She could completely be like Su Yunjin, accompanying Gu Xi into battle. The SSS level ability on her body, King of Metal, #, could absolutely accomplish this. You flatter me. Lin Wanqiu smiled slightly. She knew her abilities had already been acknowledged by Gu Xi. Well, Teacher Lin, have a rice ball. My mother made it herself. You don't look too well. You'll feel better after eating it. Su Yunjin asked Gu Xi for a rice ball and handed it to Lin Wanqiu. Thank you, Yunjin. After taking the rice ball, Lin Wanqiu immediately could not wait to taste it. Having not eaten proper food for a long time, she practically devoured the rice ball in her hand. If Gu Xi and Su Yunjin had not been here, Lin Wanqiu's eating manner would probably have been even less restrained. There was no helping it, the attraction of normal food to Lin Wanqiu was just this great. After finishing the rice ball, Lin Wanqiu only felt all the exhaustion in her body completely swept away. Whether it was her constantly tense mental state or her weak physical condition, both seemed to improve quite a lot. Lin Wanqiu keenly noticed this change. Yunjin, your words just now were actually literal? Lin Wanqiu did not expect that a single rice ball could have such a powerful effect. Of course. My mother also awakened an ability. Su Yunjin nodded and said with a smile. After hearing Su Yunjin's words, Lin Wanqiu uncontrollably shifted her gaze back and forth between Gu Xi and Su Yunjin. And in her mind, she also thought about Su Yunjin's mother. At this moment, the extremely intelligent Lin Wanqiu only felt as though she had come to an incredible conclusion. Alright, this place is not suitable for staying long. While it's not dark yet, let's hurry back. Gu Xi at the side urged them. Thus, Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin followed behind Gu Xi and walked out of the laboratory. Gu Xi and Su Yunjin held baseball bats, while Lin Wanqiu also raised her pistol. The three of them walked together toward home. Along the way, they encountered very few zombies, allowing the three of them to return from Luo City University to Huading Residential Complex in a short time. And after a special knocking pattern sounded, Su Qingwan, who had stayed behind at home, opened the door. Master. Yunjin. You've finally come back. Su Qingwan's voice was full of surprise. Then, she saw behind the two of them a woman whose appearance and figure were not inferior at all to the Su mother and daughter. In fact, Lin Wanqiu's temperament was even slightly superior. Originally somewhat jealous, Su Qingwan instantly calmed down after recalling her daughter's words, and quickly let the three of them enter the house. You must be Yunjin's mother, Su Qingwan, right? Hello, my name is Lin Wanqiu. I used to be Su Yunjin's teacher. Lin Wanqiu said with a smile. Hello. You must have suffered outside. In a little while I'll cook something delicious for you all. Su Qingwan immediately took on the responsibility and role of the housewife and replied with a smile. Welcome home. From now on, you are also a part of this family. Gu Xi, standing at the side, smiled and said to Lin Wanqiu. Okay. Lin Wanqiu nodded and did not reject Gu Xi's way of saying it. Teacher Lin, from now on this will be your room. After Master finds a new shelter, we'll redistribute the rooms. Su Qingwan warmly held Lin Wanqiu's arm, directly pulling her away and bringing her to the second bedroom in the house. Wait, what did you just call Gu Xi? After clearly hearing Su Qingwan's way of addressing Gu Xi this time, Lin Wanqiu was somewhat stunned. Master. I am actually Gu Xi's maid wife. Su Qingwan's pretty face turned slightly red, but her tone was natural and matter-of-fact. And Master? For a moment, Lin Wanqiu still had not reacted. That's right. I was willing to become Gu Xi's maid, so he took me and my daughter in. Otherwise, in this apocalypse, my daughter and I would have starved to death long ago. Su Qingwan smiled and nodded. Then why did Yunjin also say Gu Xi is her boyfriend? Glancing at the still open room door, Lin Wanqiu asked quietly. Ah? There's nothing wrong with saying that either. Teacher Lin, don't you know? Yunjin and I are actually both Gu Xi's women. When she said the last part, Su Qingwan lowered her head, her voice becoming as soft as a mosquito's buzz, too shy to meet Lin Wanqiu's eyes. I really didn't know. Lin Wanqiu spoke faintly. At this moment, she felt as though her worldview was collapsing. That unbelievable guess in her mind was actually true. Gu Xi really was not human. He could even do something like having 2 women serve one husband together. The key point, they were even mother and daughter. So, this was the apocalypse? Lin Wanqiu suddenly understood. But, wait. I'm staying in Guxi's house right now, doesn't that mean I voluntarily walked into the tiger's mouth? Lin Wanqiu suddenly began to worry about herself. Could she really escape Guxi's claws? Well, Teacher Lin, Master is actually a very good person. Believe me, you will definitely fall in love with him too in the future. After becoming his woman, you'll be able to awaken an ability like Yunjin and me. Seeing Lin Wanqiu's stunned reaction, Su Qingwan said with a smile. She naturally had to do her best to maintain her master's good image in front of Lin Wanqiu. And this time, Lin Wanqiu was completely shaken. As long as one became Guxi's woman, one could successfully awaken an ability? Qingwan, you should go out first. I want to be alone for a while. Lin Wanqiu forced a smile and said. Okay. I'll call you again when it's time to eat. Su Qingwan turned and left, and thoughtfully closed the door for Lin Wanqiu. This exchange between her and Lin Wanqiu was naturally not done casually. Su Qingwan clearly understood her position as the housewife and the head woman of the household, so naturally she had to help her master solve these small troubles. After closing the second bedroom door, Su Qingwan smiled slightly toward Gu Xi and Su Yunjin, who were resting on the sofa, and made an okay hand gesture. So Gu Xi and Su Yunjin also smiled at each other. This matter was basically settled. The 3 of them walked together toward the kitchen and began preparing a rich dinner. Later, the truth would be revealed. Second bedroom. Lin Wanqiu sat alone by the bed. For a moment, her feelings were quite complicated, and she was even somewhat uneasy. Complicated because, after hearing Su Qingwan's words, Lin Wanqiu had changed from initial shock to understanding. In order to survive in this apocalypse, it was actually not strange for the Su mother and daughter to make such a choice. Moreover, because of Gu Xi, both of them had awakened abilities. It was just that Lin Wanqiu still could not fully accept it. As for the uneasiness, it was because she had voluntarily walked into the tiger's mouth and directly arrived at Gu Xi's base. The mother and daughter Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were also Gu Xi's people. If Gu Xi really used force on her, then Lin Wanqiu truly did not know how she could resist. But then again, if she really did that kind of thing with Gu Xi, she would be able to awaken an ability 100%. And Gu Xi did not look bad either, while his strength was obviously powerful. It seemed she was not really losing out that much. This thought uncontrollably appeared in Lin Wanqiu's mind. Afterward, this thought began growing crazily like bamboo shoots after rain. Realizing that something was wrong with herself, Lin Wanqiu quickly shook her head, trying to shake this thought away. But the result was as if it had been engraved into her mind, impossible to forget no matter what. Knock knock knock. At that moment, knocking sounds rang out, interrupting Lin Wanqiu's thoughts. Teacher Lin, it's time to eat. Su Qingwan's voice sounded from outside the door. Oh, okay. I'm coming. Lin Wanqiu took a deep breath, adjusted her state, then pushed open the door and walked out. She followed behind Su Qingwan, sat down at the dining table, and smiled while nodding toward Gu Xi and Su Yunjin across from her. Gu Xi and Su Yunjin also returned her smile. Come, Teacher Lin, taste my cooking. Braised pork ribs, stewed eggplant with green beans, kung pao chicken, sweet and sour pork tenderloin. These are all my specialty dishes. As Su Qingwan spoke, she placed food into Lin Wanqiu's bowl. Ahem. To celebrate Teacher Lin officially joining us, cheers. At this moment, Gu Xi raised a cup filled with orange juice and said with a smile. Cheers. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin immediately responded and clinked glasses with Gu Xi. See cheers. After hesitating for a while, Lin Wanqiu finally raised her own cup as well. Teacher Lin, eat peacefully. If there's anything, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Su Yunjin then separately clinked glasses with Lin Wanqiu and comforted her. Exactly. Qingwan really cooked very well today, eat a bit more. Gu Xi also added from the side. His meaning was also very obvious. That was, he was giving Lin Wanqiu one night to think. Okay. After hearing Gu Xi's words, Lin Wanqiu nodded, and only then did she begin eating peacefully. One night was enough for her to think. For the current Lin Wanqiu, with delicious food in front of her, she decided to first enjoy this meal properly. After understanding this point, Lin Wanqiu no longer had any worries. Bite after bite, she continuously picked up food and ate fiercely. Having not eaten proper dishes for a long time, Lin Wanqiu suddenly felt it was simply too delicious. And just like that, after eating and drinking to her fill, Gu Xi openly wrapped his arms around Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin in front of Lin Wanqiu, and after smiling and saying, Teacher Lin, make yourself at home. He brought the Su mother and daughter into the master bedroom. After temporarily parting with Lin Wanqiu, Gu Xi, Su Qingwan, and Su Yunjin naturally went to do some intimate things. As for Lin Wanqiu, at this moment, she was still sitting at the dining table in a state of confusion. On the other side, after returning to the master bedroom, Gu Xi, Su Qingwan, and Su Yunjin sat down by the bed. "Master, do you think Teacher Lin will figure it out?" Su Qingwan asked with some concern. "Don't worry, Mom. Teacher Lin is a smart person. It's only a matter of time before she understands these things." Before Gu Xi could answer, Su Yunjin gave her own guess first. As Lin Wanqiu's student, she understood this teacher of hers fairly well. I share the same opinion as Yunjin. This woman Lin Wanqiu is very capable. Gu Xi also smiled as he spoke. "That's really wonderful. Congratulations, Master." Su Qingwan's tone was extremely happy. She was now absolutely devoted only to Gu Xi and Su Yunjin. All right, let's stop talking about her. Next, it's time in a world belonging only to the three of us. As Gu Xi spoke, he smiled slightly and had already pulled Su Qingwan onto his lap. "Why didn't you wear the black and white maid outfit to welcome me today?" Gu Xi leaned against Su Qingwan's ear, raised an eyebrow, and teased her. "It won't happen next time, Master." Su Qingwan shyly buried her head into Gu Xi's shoulder. Naturally, the two of them became affectionate for quite a while. Unexpectedly, the even more proactive Su Yunjin had already taken out 2 sets of lingerie from the wardrobe, each with different styles but both extremely sexy. She had found them in Gu Xi's wardrobe. One could only say, Gu Xi really was quite an interesting man. "Mom, you still don't know, right? The more we do things with Gu Xi, the faster our strength increases. So, hurry and change with me." Su Yunjin's expression was extremely fanatical. "Oh, okay." As Su Qingwan spoke, she subconsciously accepted one of the sets. She truly had not expected Gu Xi to be such a magical man. As for Gu Xi, he did not avoid looking at them at all. He openly and smilingly watched the fragrant and beautiful scene before him. Afterward, with one in each arm. Next. Naturally, everything went without saying. At the same time, Lin Wanqiu, who had already returned to the second bedroom next to the master bedroom, listened to the increasingly intense noises coming from next door. She could not help lightly biting her lip, her blushing face delicate enough to drip water. Gu Xi's stamina in battle was truly fierce. At this moment, in Lin Wanqiu's heart, she was already gradually leaning toward a decision. Nothing happened throughout the night. Early the next morning, when Gu Xi stretched lazily and walked out of the master bedroom feeling refreshed, he saw that Lin Wanqiu had already been waiting on the living room sofa for quite some time. "Teacher Lin, up so early?" As Gu Xi poured himself a glass of water, he asked with a smile. It's all right, not especially early." Glancing at the sun that had already risen outside the window, Lin Wanqiu smiled and replied. But in her heart, she was thinking about how someone had tossed around until midnight last night, making her unable to sleep peacefully. "Teacher Lin, want some water?" Gu Xi asked again. "Yes, thank you." Lin Wanqiu accepted the glass from Gu Xi, and Gu Xi naturally sat down beside her. Lin Wanqiu did not reject this. Gu Xi, I heard you have a way to awaken abilities?" After taking a sip of water, Lin Wanqiu gathered her courage and asked Gu Xi beside her. I do. What about it?" A smile appeared in Gu Xi's eyes as he deliberately asked. At this point, it was done. "Then, can you teach me?" Lin Wanqiu raised her eyes and looked at Gu Xi with endless charm. "Of course. It's my honor." As he spoke, Gu Xi had already taken Lin Wanqiu's hand and smiled slightly. And Lin Wanqiu became even more proactive, gripping Gu Xi's hand tightly in return. "Wanqiu, when do you want to start?" Gu Xi's way of addressing Lin Wanqiu quietly changed just like that. "Right now, is that okay? I'm already a little impatient." Lin Wanqiu's answer was beyond Gu Xi's expectations. What she was actually thinking was that since Gu Xi had already spent the entire night doing it, his energy now must definitely be somewhat lacking. That way, the sooner it ended, the better. After all, it was also her first time. Of course, as long as she could successfully awaken an ability, then naturally none of that would be a problem. "Wanqiu, are you sure?" Gu Xi's tone carried some surprise. He had not expected this teacher Lin to be so proactive and enthusiastic. "I'm sure." Lin Wanqiu nodded heavily. So now, Gu Xi no longer hesitated at all. He directly picked Lin Wanqiu up in a princess carry and walked toward the second bedroom. The current Gu Xi was absolutely full of vigor, so fighting several battles in a row was completely not a problem. Very quickly, noises from the second bedroom also became louder. And when Gu Xi walked out of the second bedroom again, the time had already reached the afternoon. The sun was almost setting. At this moment, the system panel before his eyes had already become like this. Host, Gu Xi. Level, first rank 4-star. Abilities, Space Control, King of Metal, Heart of Martial Arts, Food Healing. Catalog members collected, Su Qingwan, Ability, Food Healing, first rank 2-star. Activated bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Catalog members collected, Su Yunjin, Ability, Heart of Martial Arts, first rank 2-star. Activated bonds, Martial Artist, Mature Beauty. Catalog members collected, Lin Wanqiu, Ability, King of Metal, first rank 1-star. Activated bonds. Weapon Master, proficiently masters the 3 disciplines of weapon systems and engineering, weapon launch processes, and detection guidance and control technology, an absolute genius in the field of weaponry, capable of manually creating all kinds of weapons with ease. Intellectual teacher, likes teaching others, possesses extremely rich reserves of knowledge, has a quiet and elegant temperament, and in the future can become a chief manufacturer of weapons and equipment, providing the host with all kinds of weapon support. After the host enters her heart, perhaps he may discover her different side, a side of ultimate contrast. May the host continue working hard and collect more goddesses into the catalog. Looking at the words, ultimate contrast, in Lin Wanqiu's section, Gu Xi could not help smiling knowingly. One could only say, as expected of someone who worshipped the strong. Toward the end, she just wanted more and more, becoming increasingly immersed. Master, tired? Come eat. Just as Gu Xi finished reading the panel contents, Su Qingwan, who had already woken up, waved toward him and said sweetly with a smile. Okay, coming. Gu Xi nodded. At the dining table, Su Yunjin glanced at Gu Xi. The two looked at each other and smiled without speaking. After successfully adding Lin Wanqiu into the catalog, Gu Xi gained control of the ability, King of Metal. As the name suggests, it allowed the ability user to control all metals within the range of their domain. With Gu Xi's current first rank 4-star level, he could expand the domain to within a radius of 50 meters. As for the first rank 1-star Lin Wanqiu, she was probably only at around a 10-meter radius level. However, for Weapon Master Lin Wanqiu, King of Metal allowed her to independently create all kinds of cold weapons and firearms according to her thoughts without relying on high-precision equipment. This meant that King of Metal could produce unexpected effects in Lin Wanqiu's hands. Therefore, Lin Wanqiu's usefulness was enormous. With her, it was equivalent to Gu Xi possessing an armory. The many martial arts knowledge related to cold weapons granted to Gu Xi and Su Yunjin by Heart of Martial Arts finally had a place to be used. At that time, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin would no longer need to smash zombie heads with baseball bats. After all, that scene was somewhat bloody and brutal. Yunjin, regarding the choice of cold weapons, do you have any thoughts? At the dining table, Gu Xi asked Su Yunjin. The close combat skills in my mind are already sufficient, but regarding martial arts knowledge of cold weapons, I only have knowledge about longswords, tang sabers, and daggers. But I don't want to choose any of them. After lightly sighing, Su Yunjin replied. She did not particularly like any of these 3 cold weapons. She naturally knew this was because her level was too low and not enough to unlock more weapons and martial arts techniques. Because of this, Su Yunjin's desire for power and strength uncontrollably increased again. This caused the way she looked at Gu Xi to become even hotter. It seemed, they still had to do it more, do it greatly, and do it fiercely. Since you don't want to choose any of them, I also have straight sabers and long staffs here. Which one interests you more? Feeling Su Yunjin's burning gaze, Gu Xi smiled slightly. He naturally understood exactly what Su Yunjin meant. No problem, tonight, he could satisfy her again. Straight saber. I really like this cold weapon. Su Yunjin immediately made her choice. Good. Then after Wanqiu wakes up, I'll have her start forging 2 straight sabers. At that time, it'll still be our previous training mode, I'll teach you. Gu Xi immediately made the decision. One could only say, Su Yunjin truly deserved to be Gu Xi's woman. Their thoughts matched perfectly. Gu Xi's favorite was also the straight saber. No problem. Su Yunjin nodded. Right, and also you, Qingwan. I'll have Wanqiu forge a pistol for you while making the straight sabers, for self-defense. Otherwise, if Yunjin and I go out and leave you alone at home, I won't feel at ease. After thinking about weapons, Gu Xi looked at Su Qingwan and said with a smile. His words were full of concern. Master. Su Qingwan's beautiful eyes stared straight at Gu Xi, the emotion in them seeming about to overflow. All right, eat. After eating, it'll be time for us to do serious business. Gu Xi smiled slightly, rubbed Su Qingwan's head, and said. Ah? So early today? Master, don't you need to rest? Su Qingwan was somewhat surprised. She truly had not expected Gu Xi to be this fierce. Mom, how can things related to increasing strength not start earlier? Besides, Gu Xi is far more powerful than we imagined. Su Yunjin's eyes shone brightly. Haha. I like hearing those words from Yunjin. The ones who actually need rest, are you too? But it's alright, Qingwan. If you can't continue, let Yunjin take over. Her potential is definitely limitless. The smile on Gu Xi's face grew wider and wider. After eating, Gu Xi brought Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin back into the master bedroom and began another great undertaking. As for Lin Wanqiu? At this time, she was probably sleeping soundly. When she woke up, it would probably already be tomorrow. Sure enough, when Lin Wanqiu woke up, she opened her somewhat blurry eyes and saw the exact same morning sun as yesterday. Lin Wanqiu knew that she had slept through an entire afternoon and night. Thinking about Gu Xi's fierce performance and her own contrasting behavior, Lin Wanqiu could not help blushing with embarrassment. How had she gone from reserved and shy at the beginning to proactive and enthusiastic later? Lin Wanqiu had not expected that in playing billiards, she would display such unrestrained behavior. But Gu Xi really was so handsome and strong. Only this kind of man was qualified to capture Lin Wanqiu's heart and body. This strength-worshipping Lin Wanqiu had now been completely conquered by Gu Xi. After lying in bed and savoring it a little longer, Lin Wanqiu finally got out of bed with satisfaction and opened the second bedroom door. The moment she walked out, she saw Gu Xi eating breakfast together with Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin. Don't ask why Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were completely fine and still able to get up for breakfast. If you asked, the answer was that last night, the potential of these two women had been completely stimulated. Together with Gu Xi, they fought to a draw. Morning, Teacher Lin. Come eat breakfast with us. Su Qingwan waved at Lin Wanqiu and said with a smile. Good morning, Teacher Lin. Good morning, Wanqiu. Su Yunjin and Gu Xi also spoke together. I'm coming. Lin Wanqiu replied with a smile, then sat beside the dining table and ate breakfast together with the three of them. Your experimental equipment and materials were all placed by me in the apartment opposite ours. That used to be Qingwan and Yunjin's home. Now no one lives there anymore, so for now it's assigned to you as a laboratory. When we move to a new shelter later, I'll arrange a dedicated laboratory for you. Here, these are the keys. After drinking a sip of porridge, Gu Xi said. He handed a string of keys to Lin Wanqiu. Okay. Lin Wanqiu accepted the keys. After breakfast, go to your laboratory. First forge 2 straight sabers for Yunjin and me. That's an urgent necessity. Then forge a pistol for Qingwan. You've already awakened an ability now, so I believe with your ability's support, your efficiency can improve greatly. Wanqiu, this is your task. Yunjin and I will do things the same as before, first training against each other with baseball bats. Once the straight sabers are finished, we'll immediately switch weapons. Qingwan, you're still responsible for our logistics. Count all kinds of supplies once every day. While eating breakfast, Gu Xi calmly and methodically arranged the tasks for the three women. After hearing Gu Xi's clearly organized and well-divided task arrangement, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin immediately nodded in agreement. As for Lin Wanqiu, she uncontrollably revealed sparkling eyes full of admiration toward Gu Xi. Gu Xi was really so handsome and strong. In Lin Wanqiu's heart, she could not help but love Gu Xi even more. It was just that, from yesterday until now, she still had not had the time to properly understand her own ability. Don't ask why. If you asked, it was because Gu Xi had not given her the time. Thinking of this, Lin Wanqiu stopped acting love-struck, immediately calmed her mind, immersed herself into her consciousness, and began sensing her ability. After becoming briefly familiar with it, Lin Wanqiu felt delighted. As a top expert in the nation's weapon field, she naturally clearly understood just how powerful this ability was for a professional like her. With King of Metal, she could now turn into reality all those blueprints for guns and cannons that had previously only existed in her imagination, while greatly improving efficiency and success rates. Even those high-density, polymer metal materials could all be controlled freely. As for cold weapons like straight sabers, Lin Wanqiu could only say that this was not even a problem at all. Thus, after breakfast, everyone immediately began acting. Su Qingwan counted supplies, Gu Xi and Su Yunjin trained, and Lin Wanqiu focused on forging. Every single person devoted themselves completely to their own task. Fortunately, after only half a day, by sunset, Lin Wanqiu perfectly completed the task Gu Xi had assigned her. After coming out of the laboratory, she immediately carried 2 straight sabers and a women's pistol back to Gu Xi. Gu Xi, Yunjin. These are the straight sabers I custom-made for the two of you. The blade length, blade thickness, and handle size were all carefully designed according to your body measurements. Oh right, the material I selected is also one of the top 3 metals in the country in terms of hardness and sharpness. There were only these 2 pieces in the laboratory. Lin Wanqiu handed the 2 straight sabers to their respective owners. After Gu Xi and Su Yunjin received them, they subconsciously twirled the blades. That feeling in the hand could only be described as perfect, as natural as controlling one's own arm. Under the reflection of the lights, the cold gleam from the blade declared that this straight saber was absolutely a divine weapon capable of cutting through iron like mud. Well done, Wanqiu. Gu Xi was in an excellent mood. After hearing Gu Xi's praise, the corners of Lin Wanqiu's mouth slightly lifted, though she immediately suppressed it. Humph, little Gu Xi, wasn't he easy to handle? Lin Wanqiu now enjoyed the praise words from the strong Gu Xi very much. Thank you, Teacher Lin. Su Yunjin gently stroked her straight saber and clearly liked it very much. And Qingwan, this is your women's pistol. Don't worry, it's also custom-made. After smiling at Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu handed a pistol to Su Qingwan and said, Thank you for the trouble, Teacher Lin. Su Qingwan thanked her politely. Then starting tomorrow, Yunjin and I will begin straight saber training. Wanqiu, you can manufacture more firearms and some small metal arrows for your own control. Qingwan, your task remains unchanged. At this moment, Gu Xi only felt that the 4 of them already had a bright future in this apocalypse. Without question, Lin Wanqiu's joining was absolutely a huge improvement. Just like that, the 4 people in excellent moods immediately decided to have a big meal. And after filling their stomachs, naturally, it became a night of group activities. Regarding this, Gu Xi could only say one thing: he felt great. Time passed quickly under their stable life. In the blink of an eye, Gu Xi and the 3 goddesses Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu had already lived together under the same roof for 5 days. During these 5 days, everyone performed their own duties every day, training, researching, playing billiards. Gu Xi's strength had even reached first rank 5-star. Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were only 1 step away from first rank 3-star. As for Lin Wanqiu, she had successfully reached first rank 2-star. If nothing unexpected happened, then Gu Xi's next expedition outside was not far away. But unfortunately, there were always annoying things that insisted on coming to the door themselves. On this day, Gu Xi and the others were doing their own things as usual. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, urgent and violent knocking sounds rang out extremely abruptly. At the same time, a woman's loud cries for help were heard. Gu Xi, I know you're inside. Come out quickly, come out and save me, woo-woo. I don't want to die yet, I don't want to die yet. I'm begging you, open the door quickly. As long as you open the door, I'm willing to do anything for you. Outside the door, a woman cried while shouting loudly, not forgetting to bang on the door, her voice echoing throughout the entire hallway. What's going on? Su Yunjin, who was sparring with Gu Xi, sheathed her straight saber and frowned as she asked. I don't know either. I guarantee that I've never been surrounded by women before. Gu Xi was also completely confused right now. Who the hell are you, coming to knock on the door while repeatedly shouting my name? No wonder I didn't feel like going to the laboratory today. So there's a good show to watch. Lin Wanqiu walked out of the second bedroom, crossed her arms, and said with a smile. Master, should we go out and take a look? Su Qingwan still trusted Gu Xi very much as she softly asked. We should still go out and take a look. It's not a solution for her to keep crying and wailing outside the door. Oh right, all of you stay fully alert. I feel like something is wrong. It's a trap. Gu Xi tightly gripped his straight saber. After hearing Gu Xi's deduction, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all turned serious. Su Yunjin held her straight saber and closely followed behind Gu Xi. Around Lin Wanqiu floated 12 carefully crafted small metal arrows. Su Qingwan held a pistol and guarded the rear. Click! Gu Xi opened the door and instantly placed his straight saber against the woman's neck. At the same time, the system panel appeared before his eyes. Name, Zhang Qiao. Occupation, Gym Personal Trainer. Appearance score, 80. Overall score, 59. Pending awakening ability, none. Charging count, 212, battle-hardened veteran, biochemical mother body, deadly poison master. Bond, none. Strongly not recommended for the host to add into the catalog. Holy shit. A biochemical mother body came knocking at the door. Gu Xi almost blurted out, fuck, on the spot. After looking over the system panel, Gu Xi finally shifted his gaze onto Zhang Qiao. Her face was average, her figure was just so, and she had no temperament at all. The key point was that she was also a biochemical mother body. Compared to the 3 women beside him, each with their own strengths, she was not even worthy of carrying their shoes. It would be best for her to get as far away as possible as soon as possible. Otherwise, Gu Xi even felt that she polluted his eyes and soul. Speak. Why do you know my name? And what do you mean by asking me to save you? The straight saber in Gu Xi's hand instantly cut Zhang Qiaoqiao's neck as he sternly questioned her. If you can't explain clearly, then you can die right now. As his words fell, Gu Xi controlled the straight saber and pressed it deeper into Zhang Qiaoqiao's neck, only a hair away from cutting her artery. Zombies, there are zombies. The security captain of Huading Residential Complex, Wang Lu, colluded with all the remaining security guards and the surviving residents who had already run out of supplies to come kill you and rob your supplies. Zhang Qiaoqiao trembled so badly that she could barely speak clearly. And what does that have to do with zombies? At the side, Su Yunjin immediately asked. Me and several other people were cruelly used by them as bait to attract zombies. All the zombies in Huading Residential Complex have now been gathered over here. During this process, aside from me, all the others were bitten to death by zombies on the way. They forced me to come find you. Probably before long, those zombies will swarm up here too. Zhang Qiaoqiao continued speaking to Gu Xi without daring to pause for even a moment. She was truly afraid that Gu Xi might suddenly slip and directly take her life. After hearing Zhang Qiaoqiao's words, Gu Xi reacted and took a closer look. Only then did he notice that there were several wounds all over Zhang Qiaoqiao's body that were bleeding, covered in blood and dripping with fresh blood. The moment he saw the blood, Gu Xi instantly understood why Zhang Qiaoqiao said the zombies would rush up soon. Because everywhere Zhang Qiaoqiao passed, those bloodstains became the best guide for the zombies. And Zhang Qiaoqiao's route happened to go directly from downstairs to Gu Xi's home upstairs. At this moment, Gu Xi's heart burned with rage. Gu Xi, don't you like beautiful women? What do you think of me? Please take me in. For you, I'm willing to do anything. Seeing Gu Xi stop speaking, Zhang Qiaoqiao, afraid she would be killed the next second, immediately began expressing her loyalty. But it would have been better if she had stayed silent. The moment she spoke, Gu Xi felt nauseated and disgusted. The straight saber in his hand slid across and directly slit Zhang Qiaoqiao's throat, sending her to meet the king of hell. Damn. Bad luck. You're a biochemical mother body, why are you creating so much drama? This was Gu Xi's truest thought at this moment. The saber works very well. Turning around and briefly calming his emotions, Gu Xi smiled and said something to Lin Wanqiu. He stepped over Zhang Qiaoqiao's corpse, flicked the straight saber in his hand, and the blood flew off, leaving it clean as new. Let's go, Yunjin, Wanqiu, and Qingwan. They've already come to bully us directly. If we still don't go ask for an explanation, then we'd be too cowardly. Gu Xi's voice was cold as ice and hard as iron, without a trace of emotion. Killing intent filled his eyes. And the moment Gu Xi's words fell, chaotic roars and complicated footsteps could clearly be heard. The next second, at the stairway entrance, densely packed zombies rushed out with red eyes. Inside the not particularly spacious hallway, they charged forward in groups. Sometimes 3 to 5, sometimes 7 to 8, wave after wave. Facing these gray-black-skinned first-rank zombies, the 4 of them showed not the slightest panic. It was finally time to test the results of their training during this period. Gu Xi bent his legs and explosively shot forward, holding a straight saber as he directly charged into the zombie horde. Behind him, Su Yunjin closely followed. Working together, every slash, upward cut, thrust, and horizontal strike from their straight sabers killed a zombie. Lin Wanqiu, responsible for long-range fire support, simultaneously controlled 12 small metal arrows. These metal arrows cut through the air with repeated piercing sounds, accurately penetrating each zombie's skull. Even Su Qingwan slowly aimed and fired at zombies with her pistol. For a time, zombies fell one after another. Just like this, under the relentless slaughter of the 4 of them, wave after wave of zombies were mercilessly harvested, collapsing in the increasingly crowded hallway. Gu Xi charged ahead alone, leading Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Qingwan from the hallway to the stairway entrance, then all the way downstairs. By the time the 4 of them reached the first-floor lobby, all the zombies had already been completely wiped out. But this was not the end. Opposite them stood a large crowd of people blocking the entrance doors, just like Wang Wu and the others before. Except this time, the leader was not Wang Wu, but Wang Wu's younger brother, Wang Lu. Gu Xi, as one of the residents of Huading Residential Complex. Now that the apocalypse has descended and everyone should be helping each other, instead of sharing some supplies with everyone, you hid beauties in your golden house and even quit the residence group? Acting like this, do you still want to survive in Huading Residential Complex? Wang Lu spoke with a savage grin. Back when he was the captain of Huading Residential Complex's security team, he was actually the first person to discover through surveillance footage that Gu Xi had been carrying boxes of supplies home. As a result, his older brother Wang Wu and several lackeys had become too greedy, wanting to monopolize both the supplies and the women, and were therefore killed by Gu Xi. That could not be blamed on Wang Lu. Later, Wang Lu even saw that after Gu Xi went out once, he actually brought another beauty back home. How could Wang Lu tolerate that? So he tagged Gu Xi in the residence group, wanting Gu Xi to first distribute some supplies to everyone. As for the women, that was not urgent. But what Wang Lu did not expect was that Gu Xi directly quit the residence group. This immediately caused public outrage. Under Wang Lu's deliberate instigation, many residents whose homes had already completely run out of supplies became heated and responded to Wang Lu's call, shouting about killing Gu Xi. Selecting a few unlucky people like Zhang Qiaoqiao as scapegoats to attract zombies and use them against Gu Xi was the plan Wang Lu came up with. One could only say that Wang Lu's plan was carried out very successfully. But what he would absolutely never expect was that Gu Xi's group of 4 perfectly dealt with the zombie attack without suffering any injuries. According to Wang Lu's expectations, even if the 4 of them survived, they should have already been at the end of their strength. But reality was the exact opposite. After Wang Lu took the lead in speaking, the group of Huading Residential Complex residents beside him immediately began chiming in. Exactly, Captain Wang is right. Gu Xi, do you still want to survive in Huading Residential Complex? Gu Xi, this is the apocalypse now. We're all about to starve to death. What's wrong with you giving us a little bit of supplies? Damn it, you brat have so many supplies, and you don't even know how to help each other? Hurry and hand over the supplies to us, otherwise. Don't blame us for being ruthless. I think Gu Xi should hand over all the supplies and let Captain Wang manage them uniformly. Why should all the supplies go to Wang Lu? Wouldn't that mean he controls our lives? I don't think Captain Wang is convincing enough either. And what exactly do you mean by all that shouting just now? Looking at the performance of Wang Lu's group of rabble, Gu Xi could not help raising the corners of his mouth and laughing. This was the apocalypse, this was human nature. Whether they could even get the supplies was still uncertain, yet they had already begun arguing about who would manage the supplies. Heh! A bunch of clowns. Enough! All of you shut up and stop arguing. The most important thing right now is making Gu Xi hand over the supplies. We'll discuss the rest later. Without supplies, everything we're saying now is bullshit, all nonsense. Seeing everyone arguing endlessly with no intention of stopping, Wang Lu stepped forward and began controlling the situation. And under Wang Lu's shouting, the group gradually calmed down again. Afterward, everyone's extremely unfriendly gazes firmly locked onto Gu Xi's group of 4. Hand over the supplies. Hand them over. Hand them over. The crowd's shouting grew louder and louder, making Gu Xi's ears ache. Just as he was about to make a move, suddenly, so noisy! A sharp shout rang out. Then, bang! Suddenly, a gunshot instantly silenced everyone present. They saw Su Qingwan holding her women's pistol with both hands, the muzzle pointed toward the crowd that had just been shouting. A wisp of smoke drifted through the air, and her finger was still on the trigger. Clearly, that shot had been fired by Su Qingwan. Some lucky audience member in the crowd had unfortunately been the first one sent to hell by Su Qingwan. She has a gun. She actually has a gun. Run! Looking at the fallen corpse, someone screamed in terror, and immediately the rabble led by Wang Lu scattered like startled birds and beasts. Qingwan, next time before firing, say something first. Even I was startled by you. Gu Xi rubbed Su Qingwan's head and said with a smile. It just accidentally went off. Su Qingwan smiled gently. All right, just be careful yourself. Since killing has already started, then these people should not be left alive. Gu Xi did not blame Su Qingwan. His eyes were full of coldness as he spoke. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu glanced at Gu Xi and were about to nod in agreement when they suddenly heard him speak again. Forget it, leave a few alive instead. I still have use for them later. Gu Xi said this casually. Thus, after only a short while, aside from Wang Lu and a few of his lackeys surviving, everyone else was completely hunted down by Gu Xi's group of 4. There was no helping it, this was the apocalypse. A place where if you did not take other people's lives, they would take yours. So this is the use you were talking about? Lin Wanqiu crossed her arms and looked at Wang Lu and the others in front of her, who were sticking their asses out and desperately scrubbing the bloodstains from the hallway floor. Yes, otherwise what? Waste recycling. We can't possibly do this dirty exhausting work ourselves, right? Besides, if these bloodstains aren't cleaned up, attracting zombies is secondary. The key point is that it affects our own mood too. Gusi shrugged and said matter-of-factly. That makes sense too. Alright then, continue supervising them properly. I'll head home first. I wonder what delicious food Qingwan will make later. Lin Wanqiu patted Gusi's shoulder, turned around, and walked back home. After Lin Wanqiu left, Gusi squatted in front of Wang Lu and asked, "Tell me, in Huading Residential Complex, were there any people who didn't respond to you and didn't participate in this incident?" Gusi's thoughts were very meticulous. Since he was cutting weeds, then he had to remove the roots too. He could not leave hidden dangers for himself. Yes, there actually was one household. They're on the top floor of the neighboring apartment building beside yours. That person reacted very quickly and sealed off the stairway entrance the moment the apocalypse began. We couldn't rush up there or do anything to her, which is why we came to trouble you instead. After thinking for a moment, Wang Lu immediately answered. All right, I understand. Continue working properly. After hearing Wang Lu's words, Gusi pondered for a moment before nodding. Unexpectedly, there was actually such an interesting person in Huading Residential Complex? It seemed. When the time came, he should go meet her. This was what Gusi thought in his heart. Just like that, Gusi supervised Wang Lu and the others the whole time, first cleaning the hallway, then the stairs, and finally the first floor lobby. When they finally finished all the work and cleaned every place spotless and completely clean, Wang Lu and the others stood in a row in front of Gusi and spoke as if asking for credit. Well, Boss Gu, can we leave now? You're a great man who won't remember the faults of small people. Considering we worked so much for you, please spare our lives. Hearing Wang Lu's pleading words, Gusi smiled slightly. When did I ever say I would spare you from death? I already said this was just waste recycling. After saying that, Gusi swung the straight saber in his hand, one slash after another, taking the lives of Wang Lu and the others. After finishing everything, Gusi deliberately raised his head and glanced at the top floor of the neighboring apartment building. Then, he withdrew his gaze again. After Gusi returned home, Su Qingwan immediately ran out to welcome him. Master, hurry and go shower and change clothes. We'll eat soon. Su Qingwan skillfully served Gusi. Mom, wait first. Let Gusi absorb these crystal cores before anything else. Su Yunjin walked over from the sofa, holding the crystal cores dropped after clearing out those zombies. There were fully 10 of them. As for Gusi, he did not hesitate at all. After taking the crystal cores from Su Yunjin, he immediately began crazily absorbing them one after another. When the final crystal core was completely absorbed by Gusi, his level had already reached first rank 6-star. When Gusi opened his eyes, a flash of light burst from them and disappeared in an instant. How is it? Su Yunjin asked with concern. Very smooth. My strength improved quite a bit again. I have a feeling that next time, I might advance to the 2nd rank. Gusi also had not expected that 6-star was the limit of every rank. The next advancement after 6-star would be a major increase in rank. But for him, this was absolutely a good thing. Because this was the apocalypse. He was not the only one progressing. Those mutated animals and plants that had long been active in the apocalypse, or the strong among the zombies, their levels would definitely all be higher than his. Therefore, Gusi also needed to speed up and quickly improve his level and combat strength to protect himself and the people around him. And what Gusi could clearly feel was that after advancing to 2nd rank, the abilities he possessed would also undergo an entirely new transformation. These abilities seemed to develop and evolve new functions and methods along with level increases. This point still needed to be explored by Gusi. But what could be confirmed was that this change would definitely be beneficial to Gusi. In summary, this meant that 2nd rank Gusi would undergo a world-shaking change compared to his 1st rank self. That's wonderful. After hearing this good news from Gusi, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were both very happy. Although Lin Wanqiu, standing by the dining table with her arms crossed, said nothing, the corners of her mouth unconsciously lifted. No one knew what she had thought of, but her body unconsciously trembled slightly. Hiss. Gusi became stronger again. Lin Wanqiu lightly bit her lip. She loved him even more. Oh right, there's another piece of information. I need to share it with you all. Gusi suddenly remembered the unique person in Huading Residential Complex. What is it? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all listened carefully. There was one person who didn't participate in this incident. That person lives on the top floor of the apartment building next to ours. Gusi pointed toward the upper right. What do you think? The three women all centered around Gu Xi, so they naturally and silently asked for his opinion. We'll find some time later to go meet her. Gu Xi said calmly. Okay. Su Yunjin, Su Qingwan, and Lin Wanqiu all nodded together. And with that, everything regarding this Huading residential complex incident was completely over. Next, Gu Xi went to take a shower, while Su Yunjin went to help her mother Su Qingwan cook. As for Lin Wanqiu, her eyes suddenly rolled around. While Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin were not paying attention, she instantly slipped into the bathroom. Gu Xi, why did you suddenly come in? Gu Xi subconsciously protected his privacy. I feel that my strength is still not enough. Compared to Yunjin and Qingwan, there's still a gap. So, I want you to help tutor me. Lin Wanqiu smiled slightly. As she spoke, she was already approaching Gu Xi. Well, that's because you came later. Looking at Lin Wanqiu gradually removing her clothes, revealing her snow-white body and perfect figure, Gu Xi still could not help swallowing and smiling as he spoke. I naturally understand the principle of first come, first served. But I assume you don't mind letting me cut in line and giving me special tutoring. I don't mind. Gu Xi shook his head, so he could only respectfully accept it. This truly was the best way to rest and relax. 1 hour later, Lin Wanqiu walked out of the bathroom. She had begged for mercy. By herself alone, Lin Wanqiu simply could not handle it. After Lin Wanqiu sat down on the sofa, Su Yunjin, who had just finished helping Su Qingwan, noticed her change. Teacher Lin, what were you doing just now? Looking at Lin Wanqiu's flushed complexion, then at the still tightly closed bathroom door, the thoughtful and imaginative Su Yunjin immediately thought of a certain possibility and teasingly asked. Oh, that. I just went to the laboratory and did some work. Lin Wanqiu guiltily brushed aside a strand of hair near her ear and replied. Doing work. All right then, I'm going to use the bathroom. Su Yunjin did not expose Lin Wanqiu. She simply turned around and also walked toward the bathroom. Hey, Yun. Before Lin Wanqiu could finish speaking, Su Yunjin directly pushed open the bathroom door and walked inside. Seeing this, Lin Wanqiu could not really say anything more. She only silently glanced toward Su Qingwan, who was still busy in the kitchen, and sighed deeply in her heart. Ah, Qingwan, sorry about this. Inside the bathroom, Gu Xi helplessly clicked his tongue. Wasn't Lin Wanqiu intentionally making him restless? How could the fire be extinguished in such a short time? Gu Xi was thinking this when suddenly the bathroom door opened again. Only this time, the person who entered was Su Yunjin. Su Yunjin smilingly looked Gu Xi up and down without saying much. She simply gently closed the bathroom door. Only 1.5 hours later, Su Yunjin still fled in defeat. And the somewhat awkward thing was, the moment Su Yunjin came out, she met Su Qingwan's questioning gaze, as well as Lin Wanqiu's innocent expression at the side. With just the two of you overestimating yourselves and trying to go one-on-one, how could you possibly handle master? Su Qingwan softly scolded Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin. And with this kind of thing, don't you know how to share? Master cannot be monopolized. Before Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin even had time to explain, Su Qingwan said several more sentences. As she spoke, Su Qingwan quickly removed the apron she was wearing. You two go eat first. Master definitely still isn't satisfied yet, I'll go help him. After removing her apron, Su Qingwan stepped into the bathroom, leaving only Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu looking at each other. Su Yunjin, didn't you just say he can't be monopolized, Mom? Lin Wanqiu, good luck, Qingwan. As for Gu Xi inside the bathroom, after seeing Su Qingwan enter, he was not surprised at all. He knew it would definitely turn out like this. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin had both requested one-on-one time, so as Gu Xi's first woman. How could Su Qingwan willingly rank below others? It didn't matter. Anyway, to Gu Xi, it was all the same. Then they could just line up and come one by one. These women really all had the same thoughts. They would not even let him peacefully take a shower. Gu Xi smiled and shook his head. 2 hours later, Gu Xi carried Su Qingwan out of the bathroom in his arms. Master. Su Qingwan tightly wrapped her arms around Gu Xi's neck and smiled happily. She had finally satisfied Gu Xi. For the current Su Qingwan, whose entire body and heart belonged to Gu Xi, being able to completely satisfy her master was the greatest wish of her life as a maid wife. And she did exactly that. This was also the fundamental reason why she could last 2 hours under Gu Xi. After placing Su Qingwan onto the bed in the master bedroom and watching her fall deeply asleep, Gu Xi finally walked out of the master bedroom. He came to the dining table, sat opposite Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin, and spoke. In the future, if you can go together, then go together. If you're together, you'll still have time to rest. If you come one by one, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. Goosey's kindness was already beyond doubt. Understood. Got it. On the surface, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both nodded together in agreement. But what they were thinking inside was, they absolutely had to learn from Su Qingwan, mother, and strive to satisfy Gu Xi during one-on-one time. Alright, eat. Eat more and replenish your strength and energy. As he spoke, Gu Xi placed some food into Lin Wanqiu's and Su Yunjin's bowls. As for Su Qingwan, already completely exhausted and sleeping soundly, she probably had no chance to enjoy this table full of delicious dishes she had cooked. Just like that, Gu Xi, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Yunjin chatted casually while eating. Only during this process, Su Yunjin's and Lin Wanqiu's eyes kept blinking, while their lips, eyelids, and other facial features moved forcefully, as if they were conducting some encrypted communication. Su Yunjin, so, Teacher Lin, another round later? Lin Wanqiu, I'm definitely fine. What about you, can you still do it? Su Yunjin, this time, with the two of us working together, I think there won't be a problem. Lin Wanqiu, hopefully. Su Yunjin, Teacher Lin, be more confident and stand tall. Before, several times it was you who begged for mercy first. Lin Wanqiu, alright, this time you don't need to say more, just watch my performance. Su Yunjin, for becoming stronger and satisfying Gu Xi. Lin Wanqiu, to prove that I'm not weak yet love to play. Ahem. You two, while eating, what are you doing making eyes at each other? Gu Xi showed the dignity of the head of the household, tapping Lin Wanqiu's and Su Yunjin's heads with his chopsticks as he seriously asked. And no, nothing. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin smiled awkwardly. Eat properly. Gu Xi said another sentence. Oh. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu looked at each other and smiled, then quickly shoveled several bites of rice into their mouths before suddenly stretching their claws toward Gu Xi. Gu Xi? What are you trying to do? Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin did not reply. One on the left and one on the right, each grabbed one of Gu Xi's arms and dragged him toward the second bedroom. Of course, wherever one fell, one had to stand back up there. After closing the second bedroom door, Gu Xi was directly thrown onto the bed by the two women. Then, Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin searched through the wardrobe and each changed into a set of sexy lingerie. Their expressions and movements were all perfectly in place. After letting Gu Xi enjoy the view beautifully for a while, they impatiently threw themselves onto Gu Xi. The night was long, and there was no desire to sleep. Not long after, the sounds from the second bedroom became louder. Gu Xi, I'll let you know who the real king is. Early the next morning. Without disturbing Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, or Lin Wanqiu, Gu Xi quietly got out of bed and secretly left the house. He was going to continue searching for supplies for the family. Although there were still many supplies now, enough for the four of them to consume for a long time. Gu Xi had already considered that perhaps after they moved in the future and found a newer and safer shelter, searching for and collecting supplies would no longer be as easy as it was now. Therefore, to prepare for that possibility, Gu Xi felt it was very necessary to find several times more supplies now. This time, Gu Xi set his target on the large supermarket closest to Huading residential complex. Of course, if possible, Gu Xi also planned through this outing to hunt enough first-rank zombies and collect enough crystal cores to directly allow himself to advance to second rank. To ensure the safety of this outing, Gu Xi not only brought his straight saber, but also equipped himself with Lin Wanqiu's 12 small metal arrows and a custom-made revolver from Lin Wanqiu. He was truly fully armed. After leaving a note for his three women and making complete preparations, Gu Xi left once again. However, when Gu Xi walked out of the apartment building and arrived outside, he subconsciously glanced toward the top floor of the neighboring apartment building. The existence of such a person in Huading residential complex always gave Gu Xi a somewhat strange feeling. So after thinking for a while, Gu Xi decided that he should first go meet that unique person. Once he thought of it, he acted. The next second, Gu Xi stepped into the neighboring apartment building and walked toward the top floor along the stairs. But when he arrived at the floor below the top floor, he was surprised to discover that the path upward had been blocked. Dozens of steel cabinets and solid wooden cabinets were piled on the stairs. The upward path was completely sealed off. Gu Xi tried moving one of the cabinets, but discovered that he could not move it at all. These cabinets were all tightly interlocked together with almost no gaps, completely jammed together. If one truly wanted to move them, then what had to be moved was definitely not the weight of a single cabinet, but the combined weight of dozens of cabinets. No wonder Wang Lu had said earlier that they could do nothing about it. Even first-rank zombies would not be able to break through these cabinets, much less humans. Thus, Gu Xi decisively gave up the idea of using brute force. He controlled the metal arrows, aimed through a gap, successfully reached the top floor, and used an arrow tip to knock on the door. Very quickly, the door opened. A female voice mixed with coldness and a bit of fear came out. "Who is it?" The instant this female voice finished speaking, a system panel suddenly appeared before Gu Xi's eyes. Name, Luo Qingran. Occupation, CEO of Qingqing Technology Company. Appearance score, 99. Overall score, 100. Pending awakening ability, SSS level ability, Lord of Thunder. Charging count, 0, untouched by relationships, pure love warrior. Bonds. Thunder God, the most violent and powerful thunder force in the world will be used by her. Her later stage combat power will be invincible, her physical talent is also invincible in the literal sense, the god of huge breasts. Pure love warrior, has always longed to find her true destined man and deeply believes in the power of love. Don't make her jealous, otherwise be careful that she might electrocute the foundation of your manhood. Holy shit. Gu Xi did not expect that this goddess was actually a thunder god in every sense of the word. This instantly made Gu Xi interested. He really liked it. After putting away the system panel, Gu Xi deliberately cleared his throat before slowly speaking. "Hello, I'm Gu Xi. I'm the resident from the apartment building next to yours." Separated by 2 flights of stairs, Gu Xi spoke to Luo Qingran. "Hello, Luo Qingran." "No, wait. You're that Gu Xi with lots of supplies who also likes beautiful women?" After hearing the name clearly, Luo Qingran subconsciously asked. This was all what she had seen in the residence group, how those people described Gu Xi. Actually, I just want to protect them and give them a home in this dangerous apocalypse. I even helped them gain the strength to protect themselves and become stronger. Gu Xi's playboy lines came out effortlessly. But every single thing he said was true, without any exaggeration. Helping them awaken abilities through playing billiards and even increasing their abilities and levels, wasn't that making them stronger? Aren't you just a playboy? Why pretend? I don't believe any of your nonsense. Luo Qingran said unhappily. As a pure love warrior, what she hated most was a playboy like Gu Xi who chased after different women. "Miss Luo, regarding my personal issues, I think we can temporarily set them aside. Seeing is believing, hearing is uncertain. If possible, I think you can personally ask and observe my women. But right now, the question I want to ask you more is, are you really planning to never go downstairs for the rest of your life? Or do you have more supplies stored than I do, enough to survive this crisis?" Gu Xi asked, probing her. He absolutely had to add this Thunder God CEO Luo Qingran into the catalog. So it would be best to first grasp her through practical matters, such as supplies. And after hearing Gu Xi's words, Luo Qingran inevitably fell into deep thought. Only she herself knew her own situation. The supplies left at home could support her for at most 3 more days, and that was already with her rationing carefully. Once the supplies were exhausted, she would have to consider the issue of going downstairs to search for supplies. But she had already blocked her own path downstairs. This caused the usually cold and domineering CEO Luo Qingran, who ruled the business world, to not know how to respond for a moment. One could only say that Gu Xi's question perfectly struck her weakness and pain point. Although the two were separated by stairs, Gu Xi knew that Luo Qingran did not intend to close the door and refuse communication. So he patiently continued waiting for Luo Qingran's answer. "Those problems are none of your concern. I'll think about them carefully myself." After a moment, Luo Qingran's obviously guilty words finally traveled downstairs into Gu Xi's ears. "All right. Maybe you don't trust me now and even dislike me somewhat, but I still sincerely invite you to join us. After all, in this apocalypse, keeping each other warm together is always better than fighting alone. All right, I'm heading out now to search for supplies. You don't need to rush to give me an answer. When I come back, I hope you've already thought it through, and then you can reply to me." After saying this, Gu Xi turned and left without the slightest hesitation. He lightly waved his hand, and the metal arrow that had remained hidden behind Luo Qingran's door instantly passed through the layers of cabinets and returned to Gu Xi's hand. Upstairs, Luo Qingran glanced at the extremely sharp metal arrow, and her pupils shrank. She naturally knew what this meant. Ability. And Luo Qingran also realized one thing. That was, if Gu Xi had wanted to directly kill her just now, or use her life to threaten her into doing indescribable things, then a powerless woman like her would not have had any time to react or any means to resist. The only possible ending would have been being completely at Gu Xi's mercy. But Gu Xi had not done that. He had even kindly invited her to join them and keep each other warm together. This instantly improved Gu Xi's image in Luo Qingran's heart by quite a lot. It seemed This person was not bad. Luo Qingran thought this in her heart. After coming downstairs from the apartment building, Gu Xi left Huading Residential Complex and headed straight north along the road. The current Huading Residential Complex had already been completely cleaned out during Gu Xi's previous passive purge. So Gu Xi could no longer encounter even a few wandering zombies inside Huading Residential Complex. Instead, on the roads, Gu Xi would occasionally suddenly encounter several first-rank zombies. Then naturally, Gu Xi would unsheath his straight saber without hesitation and slaughter all the zombies. From Huading Residential Complex to the supermarket, Gu Xi fought dozens of encounters with zombies of various sizes along the way. Of course, in the end, there was only one result. That was Gu Xi obtaining the crystal cores from the lucky ones among them. Holding the crystal cores in his hand, Gu Xi absorbed them without hesitation. He could clearly feel that every time he absorbed a first-rank zombie crystal core, he got one step closer to second rank. Just like that, fighting and killing while walking and stopping, Gu Xi spent nearly an hour before finally arriving at the destination of this outing. Dongxing Supermarket. Dongxing Supermarket could be considered one of the few large supermarkets in the suburban area of Luo City. After arriving there, Gu Xi easily climbed over the useless obstacles and entered the interior of the supermarket. However, the expected situation where at least a group of survivors would still be alive in a place with abundant supplies like a supermarket did not happen. On the contrary, the entire supermarket was dead silent and dark, so quiet that Gu Xi felt it was abnormal. There was another point as well. The electricity was still functioning normally, yet there was not a single light in the supermarket. Looking down at the ground, all Gu Xi could see were piles of skeletons with human characteristics. It seemed something had happened in this supermarket. Gu Xi's heart sank secretly. His pace involuntarily sped up. After arriving at the area containing essential living supplies, in order to avoid unnecessary complications, Gu Xi swept away all the necessary food, vegetables, and similar items before planning to immediately leave. As for the other supplies, he would come back to take them another time if he had the chance. Gu Xi was thinking this when suddenly, in an instant, at least 8 zombies that had long been hidden in the darkness simultaneously lunged toward Gu Xi from all directions. At the critical moment, Gu Xi did not hesitate at all and focused on 2 things at once. The straight knife in his hand left its sheath and slashed horizontally at the 4 zombies in front of him, directly cutting them in half at the waist. As for behind him, Gu Xi controlled 4 small metal arrows and directly pierced the heads of the other 4 zombies. Control space gave Gu Xi incomparable perception and sensitivity toward space. So Gu Xi was like he had eyes on the back of his head. He easily locked onto the positions of the zombies behind him and used the sharp metal arrows to kill them in one strike. After dealing with this sudden wave of danger, Gu Xi did not dare relax in the slightest. His breathing was steady, his body tense in a combat stance, and his eyes sharply scanned the surroundings. Fortunately, it seemed that the existence in the darkness was somewhat wary of Gu Xi's strength, so it did not rashly attack again. At this moment, Gu Xi instantly reacted. His opponent was definitely not a simple first-tier zombie. It had to be the kind that had already evolved, a high-level zombie. Otherwise, how could it think of using a sneak attack? This was completely different from those first-tier zombies that only followed their hunting instincts. In the end, those first-tier zombies were only puppets of that high-level zombie. At this moment, Gu Xi was fully alert, and his mind was working rapidly. He had to think of a countermeasure for himself, think of a way out. What could be confirmed was that the so-called high-level zombie itself might not be very strong individually. Otherwise, it could probably slap Gu Xi to death by itself. But that high-level zombie did not do that. Every zombie was extremely eager for human flesh. Human flesh and blood were their best food. If they could act personally, no zombie would resist the pleasure of directly enjoying food. Yet that high-level zombie only let a group of first-tier zombie underlings test Gu Xi for a while, then temporarily went silent without taking further action. This actually indirectly showed that this zombie most likely had already developed its own intelligence, but its own combat power was not strong enough. Even so, Gu Xi still understood that he could not continue waiting for death like this. Having already perfectly remembered the path he came from, he could only hope that he could return the same way and charge out in one breath. The first-tier zombies were not very strong. With Gu Xi's level, he could easily kill hundreds of them. As for that high-level zombie, Gu Xi could conclude that it definitely would not rashly make a move. So, Gu Xi planned to forcefully carve out a bloody path. Thinking of this, he no longer hesitated or carried any burden. He raised the straight knife in his hand. Around Gu Xi, 12 small metal arrows were already floating in the air. At his waist, the revolver was also already prepared. Goosey Eye stepped forward. The muscles in his legs exploded with power, and his figure shot out instantly like an arrow leaving the bow, charging forward. At the same moment Goosey Eye moved, the zombie horde that had already surrounded him in the darkness also stopped hiding and all moved out, determined to keep Goosey Eye there. Goosey Eye was not surprised at all by so many zombies appearing and attacking together. He had already thought that after testing him, the high-level zombie would definitely make later arrangements. Since that was the case, there was nothing more to say. Fight! Goosey Eye shook his wrist, and the straight knife swung repeatedly. Upward slash, forward stab, horizontal slash, vertical chop. At the same time, Goosey Eye used all kinds of fighting techniques to the extreme. Side kick, straight punch, flying kick, elbow strike. The results of his sparring training with Su Yunjin were fully displayed at this moment. Almost no zombie appearing in front of Goosey Eye could withstand even one exchange against him. They were all easily slaughtered by Goosey Eye like chopping melons and vegetables. As for the zombies behind Goosey Eye, the 12 small metal arrows were no joke either. To be safe, Goosey Eye deliberately kept 2 of them unmoving to stay close and protect himself. The remaining 10 small metal arrows all flew out together. These metal arrows flew through the air at extremely high speed. Every time they paused, they would definitely pierce through a zombie's head. Like this, whether in front of or behind Goosey Eye, several zombie corpses would inevitably pile up wherever he passed. Goosey Eye had already killed his way out of the area filled with rows of living supplies shelves. Now, only the large open area in front of the supermarket entrance remained before he could rush out the door. However, it was visible to the naked eye that the zombies in this area were somewhat different from the ones Goosey Eye encountered before. Although their skin color was all the same gray-black. The difference was that these zombies had become even darker. Like a gradient color transitioning from gray-black to black. And these zombies' bodies could also be described as broad and thick, tall and large, completely different from those skinny zombies. They could be called a small advanced version of first-tier zombies. But for Goosey Eye, they were not different. Because in essence, they still belonged to the category of first-tier zombies. Now, any first-tier zombie was equal before the first-tier 6-star Goosey Eye. The difference was, one was easy to kill, while the other was slightly harder to kill. And behind these zombies, a zombie that was so skinny it looked like a stick, short in stature, and pure black in skin color was fiercely staring at Goosey Eye. This was that high-level zombie. After noticing its gaze, Goosey Eye did not hesitate at all. He pointed the tip of his knife at the high-level zombie and then smiled slightly. Its death was not far away. At the next moment, Goosey Eye boldly attacked. But this time, he changed from holding the knife with one hand to gripping it with both hands. Goosey Eye, didn't expect this, did you? I still had this hidden move. Goosey Eye holding the knife with both hands had attacks that were well structured yet even faster and fiercer. No matter what differences these first-tier zombies in front had, Goosey Eye could still decapitate them with one slash. And this was not all. The 12 small metal arrows turned into invisible assassins, controlled by Goosey Eye to clean up the remaining enemies. After seeing Goosey's powerful strength, the high-level zombie visibly panicked. As soon as it wanted to escape, Goosey's metal arrows followed it like shadows, surrounding it and cutting wounds across its body. Finally, after Goosey Eye cleared all obstacles and stood before the high-level zombie, he smiled slightly and suddenly threw the straight knife forward, the target, directly at the center of the high-level zombie's forehead. This zombie's reaction speed was still quite fast. It instinctively tilted its head and avoided Goosey's fatal strike. But, bang! Bang bang! Only 6 consecutive gunshots were heard. 6 bullets, connected in a line and forcefully penetrated its head. Goosey Eye, didn't expect this, did you? I still had another hidden move. He smiled as he blew away a wisp of smoke from the revolver's barrel. Under his feet were crystal cores scattered everywhere. After putting the revolver back at his waist, Goosey Eye walked toward the corpse of the high-level zombie. He was not afraid that the high-level zombie was pretending to be dead or anything like that. Because when Goosey Eye was still some distance away from the high-level zombie, he suddenly stretched out his hand. Then the straight knife he had thrown returned, accompanied by a whistling sound breaking through the air, flying back in a straight trajectory at high speed. During the process, it pierced through the high-level zombie's chest once again. Ability, King of Metal. The straight knife was also made of metal. Goosey Eye, didn't expect this, did you? I still hid this final move. Only after confirming that this intelligent high-level zombie was completely dead did Goosey Eye finally feel relieved enough to boldly dig out a crystal core from its head. However, this crystal core was not red, but black. After holding this hard-earned black crystal core in his palm, Goosey Eye immediately began absorbing it without another word. In just a short while, the black crystal core, turned into a pile of powder and was scattered away by the wind. And Guxi's level had already reached second tier 2-star. With the help of the black crystal core, Guxi not only crossed an entire major realm, but also gained one extra star. Guxi instantly understood that this black crystal core was definitely a second-tier crystal core, which also meant that the high-level zombie he killed was a second-tier zombie. But one thing still left Guxi puzzled: could a second-tier zombie really possess such outstanding intelligence? Not only did it understand commanding, hiding, sneak attacks, encirclement, and zombie horde tactics, it even knew how to cultivate stronger ones among the zombie group. The zombies that were obviously much stronger and sturdier than the other first-tier zombies, Guxi could tell at a glance that they had evolved. As for the method of evolution, if Guxi's guess was correct, it must also be through absorbing crystal cores. Otherwise, how could it be explained that not a single crystal core had dropped in this enormous supermarket? Instead, there were human skeletons all over the ground, especially near the supermarket entrance where the skeletons piled up more and more. Guxi could roughly imagine that all of this was the idea of that second-tier zombie. It liked forcing its prey to the entrance, and then personally finishing them off. So after attacking Guxi, it used the same method. But the difference was, Guxi was far stronger than those people. In conclusion, Guxi was more inclined to believe that this second-tier zombie was actually a mutated special case. Otherwise, if a mere second-tier zombie already had such intelligence, then what about the even higher-level ones? That would simply leave no way for humanity to survive, not letting the human race play happily at all. After temporarily suppressing these wild thoughts deep in his heart, Guxi turned around and went back to collect the first-tier crystal cores scattered all over the ground. After killing so many first-tier zombies and getting so many crystal cores, Guxi felt that his killing had not been in vain. These crystal cores could be called strategic resources. For now, he did not plan to continue absorbing them himself, so he thought about bringing these crystal cores back for the women at home to absorb some of them. As for the largest share, naturally it would still belong to Guxi himself. There was also the evolution of the many abilities on his body. Guxi thought that since he currently had nothing to do and there could not possibly be any other danger in the supermarket, and even if there was, he had already cleaned it all out. So he directly sat down on the ground. Taking advantage of the current quietness, without the chatter of the women at home disturbing him, with his mind especially steady, he planned to carefully study them properly. The first ability, control space. Guxi only felt that after entering second tier, his talent and comprehension in the path of space had risen to another level. Especially, in terms of spatial transfer and position exchange. The next second, spatial ripples flashed around Guxi. In the blink of an eye, he teleported from the supermarket entrance to the supplies area. The limit of this distance was about 30 meters. Already very long. As his level increased in the future, the distance would probably greatly increase as well. So Guxi was very satisfied. Next was Guxi's second ability, Heart of Martial Arts. Guxi suddenly stood up and first performed various close combat techniques. His speed was extremely fast, his strength extremely great, and even bursts of sonic booms could be heard. Then, still not satisfied, Guxi directly gripped his straight knife tightly and practiced sets of exquisitely brilliant blade techniques. Finally, after finishing the last set of blade techniques, Guxi's whole body shook with surging blood and energy. Visible to the naked eye, waves of energy surrounded Guxi's body. This was Martial Dao Gang Qi. Guxi had a feeling that if he now faced those first-tier zombies again, he would not even need to personally attack. This protective Martial Dao Gang Qi alone would be enough to crush those first-tier zombies into pieces. As for some other uses of the Martial Dao Gang Qi, Guxi planned to temporarily put them aside and study them carefully after returning home. Right now, he still wanted to focus on studying the remaining abilities first. When it came to the third ability, King of Metal, Guxi did not discover anything especially surprising for the moment. Perhaps the only change was, the domain range in which he could control metal had expanded quite a bit again? But Guxi always felt that this ability actually still had many functions waiting to be developed. However, right now, he truly had no clue. But it did not matter. Since he could not figure it out himself, then after returning home, he would let Lin Wanqiu think about it. After all, he, Guxi, simply had many women. What? You want to ask about the fourth ability, food healing? Then Guxi could only say, for this one, he would not study it for now. Having Su Qingwan at home was enough. As for the research and exploration of the various abilities, it temporarily came to an end here. Anyway, there was no doubt that Guxi had already achieved a comprehensive improvement in combat power. Now, the abilities had been fully researched, and the portable space was also filled up. After deliberately turning back to take another look at the enormous supermarket, still packed full of supplies, Gu Xi finally left reluctantly. Dongxing Supermarket was definitely a blessed land for him, Gu Xi. When he had time, he would come again. Huading Residential Complex. After leaving Dongxing Supermarket, Gu Xi moved extremely fast along the way, so it did not take long before he returned to the residential complex. After returning, he did not hesitate at all and first went to the apartment building next to his home. What a joke! On the top floor of the neighboring apartment building was the CEO Luo Qingran, known as the Thunder God, along with her SSS-level ability, Lord of Thunder. Gu Xi had been thinking about both of them constantly. Besides, what if she changed her mind and was eagerly waiting for him? So Gu Xi did not dare delay even a little, thinking in his heart that he absolutely had to win over Luo Qingran. After arriving at the floor below the top floor, it was still the familiar way of knocking. Gu Xi stood at the stairway blocked by layers of cabinets and controlled a small metal arrow to knock on Luo Qingran's door. Just like last time, the door was quickly opened. Gu Xi, is that you? Luo Qingran's cold yet pleasant voice once again sounded beside Gu Xi's ears. It's me, Miss Luo. I'm back. This time when I went out, I found enough supplies again. Do you want me to take them out and show you? Gu Xi said with a smile. Luo Qingran only pursed her lips and stopped speaking, falling into thought. Her understanding and feelings toward Gu Xi now, how should she put it, were somewhat complicated. On one hand, she already believed that Gu Xi was not a bad person, just rather flirtatious. On the other hand, she also wondered whether this could simply be a deliberate act of goodwill from Gu Xi. But no matter what, there was one very realistic problem before her, and that was the shortage of supplies. And the person who not only had many supplies but even expressed willingness to share some with her, was Gu Xi downstairs. This left Luo Qingran not knowing what to do for a moment. But it did not matter. Gu Xi was the leader in this exchange. So, Miss Luo, how have you considered what I said before? You should think carefully. Once the time passes. I won't wait. After not receiving a reply from Luo Qingran, Gu Xi continued asking in a rather kind tone. What was this move called? This move was called, playing hard to get. He had to make Luo Qingran feel a sense of urgency. Why you, let me think about it carefully again. In front of survival, no one could avoid being ordinary. Even the usually cold CEO Luo Qingran was the same. As long as she did not immediately reject Gu Xi, it proved that deep in her heart, she was already trying to slowly accept Gu Xi. Miss Luo, do you know? Actually, I have admired you for a long time. After hearing Luo Qingran's words, Gu Xi was delighted inside. He understood that this meant there was hope. So Gu Xi instantly seized this opportunity and planned to press the advantage while Luo Qingran was currently flustered. Ah? Why you, what did you say? It seemed she was frightened by Gu Xi's words, and Luo Qingran's volume and tone rose quite a bit. Miss Luo, actually, before the apocalypse descended. I already watched your exclusive interview on Luo City News. After all, you are one of Luo City's top 10 outstanding young entrepreneurs. I watched you in the interview speaking confidently to the camera and reporters. Watching you dominate the business world under the camera. I admit, at that moment, I was a little attracted to you. But I could also clearly see the worry and exhaustion between your brows. I know that under your management is a technology company with thousands of employees. The pressure naturally must be huge. I could see your glamorous appearance in front of the camera and during the interview, but I could also see the pressure you endured and the effort you put in behind it. At that moment, I truly wanted to protect you well and help share your burdens. And now, fate has given me this chance to get close to you, so I cherish it greatly. I want to be closer to you. I just wonder whether you are willing to give me this chance? Gu Xi spoke deeply and affectionately, beginning his confession to Luo Qingran. He knew that as a pure romance believer, Luo Qingran was most likely to be moved by sincere feelings. So, on the basis of scumbag quotes, he slightly added some of his own things. After this series of moves, Gu Xi did not believe that Luo Qingran would not become dizzy from him. Then how do you explain those beautiful women around you? As expected, Luo Qingran subconsciously asked the question she cared about the most. Miss Luo, you have to understand. The environment we are in now is the apocalypse. Huddling together for warmth is human nature, or rather, we must do this. Then, in the process of resisting zombies and bad people together and helping each other, developing feelings for each other is the most normal thing. I admit that I do have feelings for them. But you, Luo Qingran, are like a white moonlight existence in my heart. In order to obtain Luo Qingran, Gu Xi could be said to have exhausted all his thoughts and used every possible method, flexibly using all the quotes he knew. And he also believed that he would definitely be attracted to Luo Qingran. After all, what man would not like the god of thunder? It was just that this wave of operations was somewhat like getting on the car first and buying the ticket later. Gu Xi, then I'll temporarily believe you this time. Only, with these dozens of cabinets layered together blocking us, how are you going to solve this? At this moment, Luo Qingran admitted that she was a little moved. So, although Gu Xi could not see it, her face had already turned red with embarrassment. There was no way around it. Luo Qingran, whose emotional experience was blank and who was still a pure romance believer, simply could not withstand Gu Xi's waves of sweet talk attacks. This also caused her to temporarily ignore the female confidantes surrounding Gu Xi. Miss Luo, wait for me. You, just look forward to my performance. Gu Xi was overjoyed. He knew that Luo Qingran's words represented only one meaning, and that was success. At this moment, Gu Xi looked at the cabinets blocking him with a relaxed expression. If it were him before advancing to second tier, perhaps he would still be helpless before these cabinets and unable to find a suitable way to deal with them for a while. But now, after advancing to second tier and being surrounded by invincible martial Dao Gang Qi, he naturally no longer feared them. Gu Xi's entire body surged with blood and energy. Visible airwaves rolled, and layers of martial Dao Gang Qi charged wildly. Those troublesome cabinets blocking him were directly smashed completely apart by Gu Xi's martial Dao Gang Qi. Gu Xi put both hands in his pockets and slowly yet firmly walked up the stairs step by step, arriving at the top floor, before Luo Qingran. And when Gu Xi stood before her in this violent yet handsome way, like a savior, with a warm smile on his face. At this instant, Luo Qingran clearly knew that she uselessly fell in love. Especially since Gu Xi's looks and body were both flawless. Luo Qingran clearly heard the heartbeat in her chest, pounding like drums. Is this the feeling of love at first sight like in TV dramas? True love has finally descended upon me. Feeling her intense heartbeat, Luo Qingran could not help thinking this in her heart. Miss Luo, let me formally introduce myself. Hello, my name is Gu Xi. Gu Xi wore a warm smile on his face and extended a hand toward Luo Qingran. Ah? Hello. Luo Qingran, who had just recovered from Gu Xi's handsome appearance and her own thoughts, blushed. It could only be said that whether it was Gu Xi's appearance, body, or this Prince Charming-like entrance, they all made the pure romance believer Luo Qingran unable to help becoming intoxicated and captivated. Her destined person really came to save her, just like riding on colorful clouds. After secretly and carefully glancing at Gu Xi again, Luo Qingran hurriedly shook hands with Gu Xi. Then, she did not let go anymore. Because after Gu Xi clearly saw the appearance and figure of the goddess before him, he froze. Yes, just like that, without any warning, he froze. It could only be said, hearing about it 100 times was not as good as seeing it once. The Luo Qingran before him wore a standard female CEO business outfit. On top was a black small suit jacket with a women's shirt underneath. Below was a black hip-hugging skirt, and also the long unseen, black stockings. Yes, although Gu Xi had already spent so much time playing with Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, they really had never worn black stockings. There was no way around it. Sexy underwear was already enough for them to show off with, and it suited them too well. For a moment, Gu Xi almost forgot that such a weapon as black stockings existed in this world. Ahem. Went off topic. Back to our thunder god CEO Luo Qingran. Luo Qingran's brows and eyes were cold, her nose bridge high, her facial features chilly and elegant, and her cold white skin made her seem even more aloof. She had a tall figure, at least 172 centimeters in height, and paired with red-soled high heels, she completely gave off the feeling of a cold female CEO. Especially with her slightly curly black long hair hanging down before her chest, it instantly attracted all of Gu Xi's attention. Big. Very big. The kind that surged like waves. This was not big breasts, this was car headlights, this was snowy mountains. That feeling of almost bursting out yet being tightly restrained, truly made Gu Xi feel heartache. Being restrained must be very uncomfortable. At this moment, Gu Xi swore in his heart that he would definitely liberate these nuclear weapons belonging exclusively to the Thunder God. At this moment, Gu Xi could only blame his limited vocabulary for being unable to describe the feeling and shock brought to him after seeing it with his own eyes. After Gu Xi's gaze reluctantly moved away, he looked downward again at Luo Qingran's raised buttocks and the pair of slender long legs wrapped in black stockings. Gusi could only say, perfect. Those huge breasts on Luo Qingran did not seem abrupt or burdensome. They could be said to especially suit her tall and graceful figure. Her body proportions were very harmonious. Gusi testified that it absolutely did not disgrace the title of Thunder God. Gusi, immersed in intoxication, even forgot for a moment that he was still tightly holding Luo Qingran's small hand. However, Luo Qingran reacted first. Looking at their tightly clasped hands, Luo Qingran, who originally wanted to stay reserved a little longer, subconsciously tried to pull out her hand. But with Gusi's large hand firmly grabbing her, how could she easily break free? Gusi, why you, what do you mean by this? Luo Qingran asked shyly. Ah? Why you, what did you just say? Gusi, awakened by Luo Qingran's cold voice, had not heard her question clearly at all just now. I said, shouldn't you let go now? We haven't reached that kind of relationship yet. At the very least, you should confess to me first, and only then can we confirm our relationship. When saying the final sentence, Luo Qingran's voice was almost softer than a mosquito's buzzing. She slightly lowered her head, her face completely red, not daring to look directly at Gusi at all. But Gusi, who was he? Perhaps as a first-tier ability user, he might not have been able to hear Luo Qingran clearly. But now, having become a second-tier ability user and strengthened in every aspect, Gusi heard Luo Qingran's quiet words clearly. This? A confession? Confirming a relationship? Luo Qingran had actually already conquered herself? Gusi did not expect the development of things to be so beyond his expectations. He had originally prepared himself to properly pursue Luo Qingran and start a long tug-of-war. But now, it naturally and smoothly succeeded just like that? At this moment, Gusi only felt that this huge surprise had fallen right into his hands. Since that was the case, then no one could blame him for becoming even more aggressive. Gusi smiled slightly. Not only did he not let go of Luo Qingran's hand, on the contrary, he directly pulled Luo Qingran dominantly into his arms, raised his eyebrows, and spoke. Let go? But Qingran, I like you too much. Can't you let me hold your hand a little longer? As he spoke, Gusi's tone softened a lot, almost like acting spoiled. But you're not just holding my hand anymore, you're even hugging me now. Luo Qingran gathered her courage, raised her head to glare at Gusi, and loudly said. Although her volume and tone rose quite a bit, there was not the slightest trace of anger. On the contrary, there was actually a hidden trace of uncontrollable joy. Do I need to repeat it again, Qingran? I said, I like you. You, be my girlfriend. Gusi stared straight at Luo Qingran and spoke sincerely. The way he looked at Luo Qingran was also full of love and determination. The Thunder God. Who could not love her? The ultimate dream of countless men. And after hearing Gusi's affectionate confession, Luo Qingran only felt that she had become dizzy from Gusi's unbelievably smooth combo of attacks. Gusi confessed to me? He's so handsome and sincere. You wholly accept. Wouldn't this be too fast? But I really like him so much. Forget it. Stop thinking. I want to accept Gusi's confession, I want to be together with Gusi, I want to date him. So Luo Qingran, without the slightest hesitation, used her actions to express her attitude. She slightly stood on tiptoe, directly held Gusi's face with her hands, and then, kissed Gusi directly on the lips. This sudden kiss truly caught Gusi somewhat off guard. But it did not matter. Who was he, Gusi? As an experienced veteran, how could he let the pure romance believer Luo Qingran seize the initiative? Gusi directly reached out and tightly embraced Luo Qingran. Then, turning the tables, Gusi directly showed Luo Qingran what a real French kiss was. Suffocation. At this moment, Luo Qingran only felt that she could almost no longer breathe. She had already been kissed by Gusi, for who knew how many minutes. Gusi kissed her until her legs were becoming weak. If Gusi had not been tightly holding her in his arms the whole time, Luo Qingran even felt that she would uncontrollably go limp all over and fall to the ground. So, temporarily unable to speak, she could only weakly pound Gusi's broad chest with her small fists to express her protest. But Gusi, who had already lost himself in the moment, naturally ignored it. Several more minutes later, Gusi finally reluctantly separated his lips from Luo Qingran's. Qingran, you're so beautiful. Gusi reached out and brushed aside a strand of hair near Luo Qingran's ear, smiling warmly and speaking full of love. Why you really are too bad. It's my first kiss, and you treated me like this. Luo Qingran wrapped her arms around Gusi's neck. Her face was red with embarrassment, yet she still gathered the courage to stare directly at Gusi and shyly spoke. Don't you like it? This is exactly how I show that I like you, I love you, I'm crazily obsessed with you. Gu Xi said with a completely natural expression. His sweet talk now could be said to precisely hit Luo Qingran's heart every single time, making her both shy and moved. Like. Luo Qingran nodded, and the smile at the corner of her mouth simply could not be suppressed. Then let's kiss again, okay? As soon as Gu Xi finished speaking, without giving Luo Qingran a chance to answer, he kissed her once again. Luo Qingran widened her eyes and could only softly hum twice. Slowly, she accepted everything about Gu Xi. Next, naturally, their feelings deepened to the point where they could no longer restrain themselves. After Gu Xi came out from Luo Qingran's bedroom, outside had already changed from daytime into night. But Gu Xi did not feel the slightest fatigue. At this moment, his eyes were shining, his strength remained vigorous, and deep in his heart, he still wanted to play at least 800 more rounds of billiards with Luo Qingran. There was no way around it. A goddess at Luo Qingran's level was simply too top tier. So in the end, if Luo Qingran had not begged for mercy, Gu Xi definitely would not have easily let her go. Having nothing to do, Gu Xi opened his system panel. Host, Gu Xi. Level, 2nd tier 2-star. Abilities, Control Space, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Heart of Martial Arts, Food Healing. Collected Illustrated Member, Su Qingwan, Ability, Food Healing, 1st tier 3-star. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Collected Illustrated Member, Su Yunjin, Ability, Heart of Martial Arts, 1st tier 3-star. Activated Bonds, Martial Artist, Top tier Mature Woman. Collected Illustrated Member, Lin Wanqiu, Ability, King of Metal, 1st tier 2-star. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Collected Illustrated Member, Luo Qingran, Ability, Lord of Thunder, 1st tier 1-star. Activated Bonds. Thunder God, the world's most violent and powerful thunder power will be used by her. Her late-stage combat strength is invincible, her physical talent is also invincible, literal meaning, the god of huge breasts. Pure love warrior, has always longed to find her destined prince and deeply believes in the power of love. Do not make her jealous, otherwise be careful that she electrifies the foundation of your manhood. Hope the host continues to work hard and collect more goddesses into the illustrated catalog. Looking at his current system panel, Gu Xi could be said to be very satisfied. He had already successfully collected 4 goddesses. Gu Xi personally felt that this progress and efficiency were quite good. But, just as the system said, he still needed to continue working hard and cultivate tirelessly. Although the responsibility was heavy and the road far away, if one walked, one would eventually arrive. Gu Xi felt that leaving this matter to him was only natural. After looking at his panel, Gu Xi thought that since Luo Qingran was sleeping now, there was nothing for him to do staying here anyway. So, he might as well go home and take a look. A whole day had already passed. Without even thinking, Gu Xi knew that the 3 women at home were definitely very worried about him. Once he thought of it, he acted. Immediately, Gu Xi left Luo Qingran's home without hesitation. Then, moving extremely fast, he rushed toward his own home. He could not let the 3 women at home continue worrying like this. Besides, he truly missed them too. So, carrying an excited heart, Gu Xi raised his trembling hand and knocked on his home's door. Knock knock knock. After the 3 knocks, Gu Xi waited full of expectation for Su Qingwan to call sweetly master and greet him wearing that black and white maid outfit. Unexpectedly, after Su Qingwan confirmed that the person outside really was Gu Xi and opened the door, she turned around and left without stopping at all. Outside the door, Gu Xi was dumbfounded. This was not the scene he imagined at all. So Gu Xi rushed into the house without another word, grabbed Su Qingwan's arm, and wanted to ask what was going on. Unexpectedly, Su Qingwan shook off his hand and directly walked to the sofa and sat down. Then she put on a stern face and stared angrily at Gu Xi. At the same time, from the master bedroom and second bedroom, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu also walked out respectively. These 2 women were in states very similar to Su Qingwan. Both had cold expressions and looked at Gu Xi unfriendly as they walked over and sat beside Su Qingwan. At this moment, the 3 women already appeared to have formed a highly united front. What's going on? Gu Xi asked somewhat guiltily for no reason. He actually had not done anything. Wasn't it just going out for a day and incidentally collecting Luo Qingran? Not to mention that he had even brought back a large amount of supplies. As for whether Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu were jealous because of Luo Qingran, they probably still did not even know about it yet. Even if they did know, Gu Xi dared to guarantee that they definitely would not become jealous over such a thing. Because Gu Xi knew that his 3 women were all reasonable and broad-minded people. Naturally, they would not fuss over such a small matter. For them, no matter how many more goddesses Gu Xi collected, it would not be surprising. Because this was originally the path for Gu Xi and them to become stronger. You really don't know what you did? Do we really have to tell you ourselves? Su Qingwan, the housewife, crossed her arms and coldly asked in return. This matter made us very sad. Beside her, before Gu Xi could answer, Su Yunjin immediately chimed in. That's right, it really hurt us too much. Lin Wanqiu also immediately followed up. No. I only went out for one day, so why did the house completely change after I came back? I really didn't do anything. At this moment, Gu Xi could be said to have a completely confused expression. But this did not stop him from very obediently and quickly standing properly in front of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu. And afterward, he immediately gave a deep bow and apology. I'm sorry, Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu. Although I still don't understand what exactly I did wrong. But I clearly know that no matter what, everything is my fault. So, I'll apologize to you first and sincerely ask you to forgive me. Gu Xi's words were extremely sincere. Perhaps because he had spoken too much sweet talk to Luo Qingran, the current Gu Xi really had some skill in saying flirtatious words. Anyway, for him, it was just saying a few words, and it would not cost him anything. Moreover, the head of the household would only ever be himself, forever himself. Not to mention, a good husband and wife relationship could better promote family harmony. So Gu Xi apologized without the slightest psychological burden. After speaking, he stopped talking and only looked eagerly at the three women before him. Hearing Gu Xi's heartfelt apology and seeing his somewhat wronged little expression, Maid wife Su Qingwan, who always placed her master Gu Xi at the tip of her heart, softened immediately. She turned her head, her little expressions constantly changing, looking at Su Yunjin and then at Lin Wanqiu. The meaning was very obvious. How about forgiving Gu Xi? After noticing Su Qingwan's reaction, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu exchanged glances, thinking that they had already taught him enough, and lightly nodded. Thus, Su Qingwan finally opened her mouth and questioned Gu Xi. Master, explain yourself. Why did you secretly go out alone behind my back, and behind Yunjin's and Wanqiu's backs? It's the apocalypse now. Outside is full of zombies. Aren't you afraid of encountering danger and not coming back? Then the three of US women would also have no reason to keep living. As Su Qingwan spoke, her eyes reddened. From the moment she first woke up and saw the note left behind by Gu Xi, she panicked. Later, after showing it to Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, the worry on the two women's faces was just like hers and impossible to hide. From beginning to end, the only thing they worried about was Gu Xi's safety. Clearly everyone was already one family and should act together and face things together, yet Gu Xi still acted alone and faced all kinds of dangers by himself. How could this not make Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu sad and worried? So this was also the most fundamental reason for their anger. And after hearing Su Qingwan's tearful accusation, Gu Xi immediately understood the key point. So, it was actually because they loved me too much? Precisely because they all deeply loved Gu Xi, they did not want him to face danger alone. At this moment, Gu Xi was deeply moved by Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu. Having women like this, what more could a husband ask for? I'm sorry, Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu. I was wrong. In the future, I absolutely won't leave you behind and act alone. We are one family. I promise that in the future, no matter what I do, I'll take all of you with me. As he spoke, Gu Xi already tightly pulled Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu into his arms and tightly embraced them. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu also lightly nodded one after another. Just like that, the four of them officially reconciled. After hugging for quite a while, Gu Xi and the others reluctantly separated. Everyone sat together on the sofa and began listening to Gu Xi's report about the day. Didn't I say it in the note? I went to search for and collect supplies today. And then, I went to the nearest large supermarket to us, Dongxing Supermarket. The supplies there were extremely complete. I couldn't bring everything back in one trip at all. But, you can probably guess that a place like that would definitely be heavily guarded. I fought hundreds of first-tier zombies there, and even one second-tier zombie. When Gu Xi vividly reached this point, Su Qingwan suddenly could not hold back and heavily slapped his back. Master, it was so dangerous, and you still dared to go alone. Su Qingwan's concern for Gu Xi truly came from the bottom of her heart. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu beside her also glared at Gu Xi. Ha ha ha, but I'm fine, aren't I? With your master's powerful strength, I naturally eliminated all those zombies. Here, take a look. These are the gifts I brought back for you. After receiving Su Qingwan's slap, Gu Xi said with a grin. He waved his hand, and a large pile of crystal cores scattered onto the coffee table before the three women. After seeing the shining red crystal cores, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all slightly opened their mouths, somewhat shocked. So, what do you think, Yunjin? Didn't you long to become stronger? These crystal cores include a share for you. Gu Xi first spoke to Su Yunjin. Then he shifted his gaze onto Lin Wanqiu. And you too, Wanqiu. With these crystal cores, you can catch up to Yunjin and Qingwan faster. Finally, Gu Xi looked at Su Qingwan and smilingly said, Qingwan, maybe your ability can't provide much combat power. But raising your level is never wrong. At the very least, your body will become better. After proudly finishing his words, Gu Xi was preparing to receive thankful kisses from the three women. Unexpectedly, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu all raised their small fists and began pounding Gu Xi's chest. Su Qingwan, with so many zombie crystal cores, how dangerous must it have been for you back then? Su Yunjin, having you is enough for me to improve my strength. Crystal cores aren't some necessary item. Did you really need to risk your life like this? Lin Wanqiu, Gu Xi, you're truly too powerful, my baby. I can't help it. I also want to hit you a little. Facing the beating from the three women caused by excessive concern, Gu Xi accepted it all with a smile. Gu Xi, is this the trouble of being too spoiled and too loved? No. Wait. Didn't something strange just get mixed in there? Lin Wanqiu seemed to have awakened some incredible talent? But now, Gu Xi had no time to think so much. The next second, he reversed the situation, pushed down Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, and pressed them beneath him. It seems my apology still wasn't sincere enough. Then next, let me change to a special kind of apology. Gu Xi smiled slightly. The long night always needed something different to do. The night was already very deep. Gu Xi walked out of the master bedroom full of energy. Then, standing by the window and looking up at the bright moon, he could not help sighing softly. It was all because he was too impatient and played too wildly. Too eager to use his special way to apologize to his women. As a result, he actually forgot to tell Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu that he had collected Luo Qingran from the neighboring apartment building. Although it was not really a big matter, after remembering it, Gu Xi still felt that not telling them beforehand was a bit inappropriate. But this could not be blamed on him. If anyone was to blame, it should be Luo Qingran, this little rookie. Unable to completely satisfy him. He still had to come home and rely on the three women at home. But honestly speaking, after getting enough rest, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu's performance tonight was indeed remarkable. Anyway, Gu Xi was extremely satisfied. Shaking his head and getting rid of these strange thoughts, Gu Xi wrote another note. He briefly and appropriately described the process of how he collected Luo Qingran, and also wrote that he was going to the neighboring apartment building to accompany Luo Qingran and would bring her home by tomorrow morning at the latest. Only then did he feel relieved enough to push the door open and leave. For someone like Luo Qingran, a pure romance believer, if she woke up and found that he was not by her side, she would definitely feel upset. So Gu Xi wanted to directly reject the possibility of that happening. He wanted Luo Qingran to wholeheartedly and helplessly fall deeply in love with him. A short while later, Gu Xi returned to Luo Qingran's home. He entered the bedroom and first took a look at Luo Qingran. He discovered that this goddess was still sleeping so sweetly. Thus, Gu Xi also relaxed. He quietly walked to the bedside, lifted the blanket, hugged Luo Qingran's delicate body, and happily went to sleep. The next day, when Luo Qingran slowly woke up, the sun was already high in the sky. After waking up, Luo Qingran acted like a little woman and burrowed into Gu Xi's arms by the bedside. Even that was not enough. The next second, Luo Qingran proactively gave Gu Xi a mwah kiss directly on the lips. "You're awake," Gu Xi said with a smile. As he spoke, his hand did not forget to play with the snowy mountains a little, causing Luo Qingran's pretty face to redden slightly. The feeling was really too amazing. Just now was a good morning kiss. Luo Qingran nodded shyly, her face red, and did not reject Gu Xi's actions. "I made breakfast. Get up and eat a little." A warm smile appeared on Gu Xi's face. "Okay." Luo Qingran sweetly smiled. Thus, Gu Xi held Luo Qingran's hand and brought her to the dining table. While eating, Gu Xi also talked with Luo Qingran about the next arrangements. "Qingran, after breakfast, come home with me, okay?" Gu Xi asked with a smile. "This is to meet them?" Luo Qingran asked somewhat unhappily. "Meeting them is only one part. On the other hand, I want to bring you back to our home." Gu Xi's tone was extremely sincere and serious. He emphasized the word "our" very heavily. Since she was already his woman, she naturally had to live in his home. How could she still stay here? Otherwise, it would be too inconvenient when developing feelings later. Then. Alright. After hearing Gu Xi say that, Luo Qingran's heart became sweet again. She temporarily threw that bit of unhappiness behind her. Don't worry. They're all very nice people. You'll definitely become the best sisters with them. Gu Xi comforted Luo Qingran a few more times. Then you and them have also done that thing? Luo Qingran lowered her eyes and asked somewhat gloomily. She still cared a little about this matter. After all, it was her first time. Although she knew Gu Xi truly and sincerely loved her. And she was the same. But she simply did not really want to share Gu Xi's love with other women. Qingran, the love I have for them is the kind of love formed from facing hardships together in this apocalypse. And for you, it is purely admiration and affection from the bottom of my heart. These two kinds of love are not different. As for that kind of thing, naturally it happens when emotions become too deep and cannot be controlled. As soon as Gu Xi said this, it could be said that Luo Qingran was completely defeated. I understand. Don't worry, Gu Xi. I'll get along well with them. Luo Qingran nodded, then smiled brightly. At that moment, she stopped saying anything else and quietly ate breakfast. But in her heart, she was thinking. Since Gu Xi's love for every one of them was equal and the same, then she could not be blamed for using her body's natural advantages to compete and obtain more love from Gu Xi. Luo Qingran slightly lowered her head and looked at the snowy mountains that normally surpassed ordinary people yet annoyed her the most. At this moment, however, she happily felt that the snowy mountains were not burdensome at all. At times like this, they could display their greatest usefulness. Luo Qingran still remembered how fascinated Gu Xi had been with her huge breasts yesterday. Seeing that Luo Qingran seemed to have truly figured things out, Gu Xi finally let out a sigh of relief. The bond description of Luo Qingran on the system panel had left a deep impression on him. He really was a little scared. After breakfast, Gu Xi planned to bring Luo Qingran home. Unexpectedly, just as they reached the door, Luo Qingran suddenly let go of Gu Xi's hand and ran back into the bedroom in a flash. While running, she did not forget to shout, Gu Xi, I'm going to change clothes. Wait for me first. Outside the door, Gu Xi laughed helplessly. This was women for you. Thus, Gu Xi patiently waited. As a result, this wait lasted at least 15 minutes. Only then did Luo Qingran push open the door and walk out. Why are you so slow? Before Gu Xi could even finish saying the word slow, the next second he was shocked speechless by Luo Qingran's overwhelming chest. Does it look good? Luo Qingran smiled and spun around in front of Gu Xi. Looks good. Gu Xi nodded somewhat blankly and involuntarily swallowed his saliva. Luo Qingran was wearing a pure white MILF dress that fully displayed her outstanding size and supermodel figure. It really was far too excessive. Gu Xi only felt that he suddenly became inexplicably thirsty. Especially. Those snowy mountains were still bouncing. Alright, let's go. Seeing Gu Xi's stunned expression, Luo Qingran immediately revealed a proud smile. This was exactly the effect she wanted. As she spoke, she proactively wrapped herself around Gu Xi's arm, and the softness of her body tightly pressed against Gu Xi. Inside the house. Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu. This one here is Luo Qingran. Gu Xi smilingly introduced her to the three women. Hello, sisters. Luo Qingran followed closely behind, nodded, and smiled in greeting. And when Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu saw the bright and charming Luo Qingran enter the house while holding Gu Xi's arm, to be honest, they were somewhat shocked and dumbfounded. No. Where did Gu Xi bring back such a top-tier stat monster from? Oh, from the neighboring apartment building. Then it was fine. In such a small hooting residential complex, three goddesses like Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Luo Qingran actually appeared at the same time. It could only be said. Gu Xi truly deserved to be the male protagonist of the apocalypse. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu slightly opened their mouths. They scanned Luo Qingran up and down, from her perfect makeup to her unmatched figure tightly wrapped beneath the pure white MILF dress. The three women exchanged glances, then lightly nodded. A woman's instinctive sixth sense quickly made them realize one thing. That was, this newcomer Luo Qingran had come to compete for favor. Although the three women felt that this kind of behavior, which was unfavorable to unity, was completely unnecessary, they still had to suppress this Thunder God CEO's arrogance a little. At this moment, the competitive spirit of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu as women was completely ignited. Gu Xi, Qingran. Wait for us a moment. Housewife Su Qingwan smilingly spoke. After speaking, she immediately brought Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu toward the master bedroom without hesitation. Gu Xi, no way, again? Luo Qingran, looks like none of them are easy opponents. But it's fine. Gu Xi must definitely love me more. Just like that, Gu Xi and Luo Qingran, both harboring different thoughts in their hearts, went to sit on the sofa and quietly waited. 5 minutes later, Su Qingwan appeared first. It was still her familiar black and white maid outfit, only this time, it was the sexy underwear plus version. This set of underwear was faintly visible yet extremely bold, fully displaying Su Qingwan's countless charms as a maid wife to the extreme. Master. Su Qingwan softly called out. Hey! Which immediately caused Gu Xi to enthusiastically respond. After Su Qingwan came Su Yunjin. However, Su Yunjin was much more normal. A bold open-back sports crop top paired with a super short skirt completely displayed Su Yunjin's perfect and toned body curves. The unique charm and temperament of a fitness woman carried a completely different flavor. Gu Xi. Su Yunjin seemingly casually showed off her split, raised her eyebrows, and smiled at Gu Xi. Yes? The smile on Gu Xi's face became even more unrestrained. He was getting excited. And this still was not the end. The last to appear was Lin Wanqiu. Lin Wanqiu wore her long unseen gold-rimmed glasses, a beige OL business dress paired with flesh-colored stockings, and nude high heels. The intellectual and elegant temperament of a teacher combined with the seductive meaning in Lin Wanqiu's eyes formed an extreme contrast. Lin Wanqiu gracefully walked to Gu Xi's front. Her high heel directly stepped onto the sofa beside Gu Xi's body. She looked down at Gu Xi from above, her eyes seductive as she spoke. Student Gu. Please speak, teacher. Gu Xi had completely gone crazy. Invincible. This was making him watch a fashion show belonging exclusively to him, Gu Xi. Wait. Actually, the fashion show was not over yet. Luo Qingran, who had already waited for a long time and prepared to make a comeback, immediately began her own performance. Little Gu, your recent work performance has been very unsatisfactory. Her expression was cold, her eyes indifferent, and her entire aura fully unleashed as she looked at Gu Xi. That cold female CEO style was displayed perfectly. If not for today's pure white MILF dress not matching the cold CEO style. Otherwise, it would have dealt Gu Xi double the damage. But those expressions, that tone, and those eyes were already more than enough for Gu Xi. Gu Xi was not some picky person. At this moment, he only felt that he had watched the world's top immersive fashion show. That feeling simply could not be described with words. Looking at the 4 great goddesses surrounding him, Gu Xi felt that he had already reached the peak of life. Su Qingwan softly smiled. Master, are you satisfied? Su Yunjin tilted her head. I think you'll like it. Lin Wanqiu tapped Gu Xi's forehead and slightly smiled. Student Gu, pay attention in class. Luo Qingran coldly said, choose one. If before hearing Luo Qingran's words, Gu Xi only felt extremely happy. Then after hearing Luo Qingran's words, the somewhat carried away Gu Xi instantly became enlightened and sober. This was a sure field. Unlike Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu's generosity and understanding, pure romance believer Luo Qingran clearly still cared a lot about this matter. But if he accidentally said something unpleasant for the Su mother and daughter pair and Lin Wanqiu to hear, then family harmony would also be destroyed. So Gu Xi's mind rapidly spun, and he immediately began his performance. Qingran, do you know? I'm truly so grateful to you. He held Luo Qingran's hands and sincerely spoke. Luo Qingran? She frowned slightly, not understanding the meaning of Gu Xi's words. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu were equally confused. They also had not reacted yet to what exactly Gu Xi wanted to do. Without waiting for the 4 women to react, Gu Xi continued speaking. Before you appeared, Qingwan, Yunjin, and Wanqiu may have been forced by the survival pressure of the apocalypse, or perhaps because of other reasons, but they probably had not properly dressed themselves up for a long time. But precisely because of your arrival, they all regained full fighting spirit, put on their battle outfits, looked radiant, and made dazzling appearances. I'm truly happy for the 3 of them. So, Qingran, if you insist on making me choose one, then I would choose you. I believe their choice would be the same. After hearing Gu Xi's words, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu deeply agreed and nodded. It was not a matter of choosing someone, but rather the absolute satisfaction and love hidden in Gu Xi's words toward the 3 of them. Wasn't that right? Even without dressing up, they already could barely withstand Gu Xi. If they dared dress up a little, Gu Xi could make them unable to get out of bed. As for Luo Qingran, after receiving Gu Xi's clear answer, she became overjoyed. She knew it. Gu Xi definitely loved her a little more. This time, the 4 women around Gusiai all heard the answers they wanted to hear. And Gusi's first ever Shura field crisis was perfectly resolved. Alright, Master, and also Qingran, Yunjin, Wanqiu. Let's eat. To welcome Qingran's arrival, I specially made an especially rich lunch. As expected of the housewife and harem leader Su Qingwan. The moment Gusiai resolved the Shura field crisis, she immediately regained control of the atmosphere and cleverly skipped over that small incident just now. As she spoke, she had already pulled Luo Qingran's hand and walked toward the dining table. Thank you, Sister Su. Luo Qingran also happily responded. Gusi's earlier words had completely removed her final trace of worry and doubt. So at this moment, her mood could not be any better. Decided. Tonight, she could allow Gusiai to use the Snow Mountain level cue ball for a few extra rewards. On the sofa, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both successively gave Gusiai a thumbs up. The meaning was very obvious. Being able to handle a thunder god of Luo Qingran's level and personality, Gusiai, you really are impressive. In response, Gusiai calmly waved his hand and slightly smiled, indicating that this matter was not worth mentioning. Thus, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu also held hands together, and even called Luo Qingran along as they walked toward the kitchen to help Su Qingwan carry dishes and serve soup. Watching his 4 peerlessly beautiful goddesses, with graceful figures, getting along harmoniously, Gusiai could not help comfortably leaning back, placing both arms on the sofa, and resting his head backward. At this moment, he was simply enjoying life like an emperor. No. It could even be said that it surpassed an emperor. Gusiai could be said to be satisfied beyond satisfaction. Time to eat, master. Come quickly. Gusiai was quietly admiring the scene when suddenly Su Qingwan's voice came. Thus, Gusiai instantly stood up and walked toward the dining table. Coming. Gusiai replied with a smile. After sitting down at the dining table, Gusiai immediately took the initiative to ask the 4 women for kisses. A kiss before meals was more helpful for appetite and digestion. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran also happily agreed. One by one, they proactively leaned close to Gusiai and gave him a mwah kiss, making Gusiai feel like he had ascended to heaven. Alright, let's eat. Gusiai waved his hand grandly, and everyone picked up the dishes they liked and started eating bite after bite. And they all took especially good care of Luo Qingran. This made Luo Qingran feel as if she had instantly integrated into the group. Then, the intentions of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu were exposed. As everyone knew, a woman's gossiping heart was always burning fiercely at every moment. The 3 women were extremely curious about exactly how Gusiai managed to win over Luo Qingran all by himself. So immediately, with housewife Su Qingwan taking the lead, they directly began questioning Luo Qingran. Qingran, tell us, how did you fall in love with my master? Su Qingwan slightly smiled. Yeah, or you can just tell us how Gusiai chased after you. Su Yunjin also immediately chimed in beside her. Don't be nervous or shy. The 3 of us already exchanged stories with each other long ago. Later, we'll secretly tell you too. Lin Wanqiu comfortingly patted Luo Qingran's beautiful back and smilingly spoke. As for Gusiai, he looked confusedly at this one and then that one. How did he not know that Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu had exchanged stories about this? Fine then, so you all actually hid this from me. Gusiai thought that after the meal, he would use his own method to properly interrogate the 4 women. As for now, naturally, he still had to listen to Luo Qingran's explanation. Luo Qingran seemed to think of something that happened between herself and Gusiai, and her pretty face immediately turned red with embarrassment. After preparing herself for quite a while, she finally began her explanation. Actually, although I'm a CEO, due to some personal reasons, I rarely go to the company to work. As she spoke, Luo Qingran slightly lowered her head, and the place where her gaze landed instantly made Gusiai and the others understand. Indeed, it made sense. With a pair of Snow Mountain level cue balls, it really did seem a little incompatible with a CEO's image. But just looking at her face, Luo Qingran's cold and world-weary expression was absolutely qualified. So, what I usually adopt is working from home and online video meetings. That's why after the apocalypse descended, there were so many cabinets by my staircase. They were actually all storage cabinets I used to store files. I pushed them into the staircase to block it. While saying this, Luo Qingran mainly looked at Gusiai. Because only Gusiai knew exactly what she meant. Since I worked from home, I often stayed at home for several months at a time. During those months, I basically never went out, so naturally I needed to store enough supplies. Speaking of which, I was also lucky. Right after I prepared a new batch of supplies, the apocalypse descended. So I was able to live alone for so many days. At this point, Luo Qingran felt herself to be very fortunate. All right, Qingran. Stop talking about the background details. That's not what we want to hear. Get to the important part. Su Qingwan smilingly urged her twice. Only then did Luo Qingran shyly enter the main topic. After the apocalypse arrived, it meant I no longer needed to work. So, I binge-watched every sweet TV drama that I had no time to watch over the years. Yes, the romance kind. The more I watched, the more I could not help fantasizing about when I would have a perfect male lead like those in TV dramas. And then, Gusiai appeared. At this point, Luo Qingran finished speaking, and her explanation caused Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu to look at each other. Su Qingwan, after all this, cold CEO Luo Qingran actually knows nothing about relationships? Su Yunjin, what I'm about to say may sound harsh, but I have to admit that aside from work, Qingran is basically a silly sweet girl in relationships. Lin Wanqiu, Gusiai. Just tricked Qingran into falling for him like that? She's a hopeless romantic, isn't she? You may not understand, but between Qingran and me, things are just that magical. Seeing the gazes of the three women toward him becoming increasingly strange, Gu Xiai quickly began defending himself. Oh? But what greeted him was only perfunctory agreement from the three women. Gu Xiai, looks like. I need to properly interrogate all of you. He stood up, carried Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin on his left shoulder, and Luo Qingran and Lin Wanqiu on his right shoulder, then walked toward the bedroom. Master, what are you doing? Su Qingwan, who was completely caught off guard by Gu Xi's move, cried out softly. Seriously, every time it came to things like playing billiards, Master became like a completely different person. She herself could still endure it, but wasn't he afraid the younger girls would not be able to handle it? You actually dare keep secrets from me? Have you really? Treated me as the head of the household? Gu Xiai grinned and asked back with a happy and arrogant smile. You don't understand? These are our women's little secrets. How could we casually tell you? Lin Wanqiu symbolically patted Gu Xi's back a few times in resistance. Yet her face was already blushing uncontrollably. Wow! Gu Xiai could carry all four of us women in one breath. So strong, so powerful, so handsome. She loved him even more and more and more. Teacher Lin, between teacher and student. Shouldn't there be complete honesty? Gu Xiai raised his eyebrows and questioned Lin Wanqiu again. He even still had enough energy left to slap Lin Wanqiu's raised but as punishment, making Lin Wanqiu not dare say another word. As for Su Yunjin, she only stared silently at Gu Xi's side profile. But in her heart she was thinking, it seemed. Gu Xiai had become much stronger again. Then it looked like she also had to work harder. Only like this could she follow Gu Xi's footsteps faster. Mother, Teacher Lin, and Qingran, tonight. Don't blame me for becoming even more proactive and wanting to fight for food. Ji Gu Xiai, I'm shy. Luo Qingran's face was red like an apple, full of charm, even surpassing Lin Wanqiu. No, tonight was only her second experience. And they were already going to play this wildly, this much, this fiercely? At that time? If her snow mountain level cue balls were compared with the sisters, wouldn't that only increase the sisters' troubles? But after comparing them, Gu Xiai would definitely love her even more. Luo Qingran thought happily despite saying the opposite. What are you shy about? Slowly, you'll get used to it. This is our family's excellent tradition. Gu Xiai replied with a grin. As his words fell, he had already kicked open the bedroom door. He directly threw Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran onto the bed. Maid wife Su Qingwan, top-tier mature woman Su Yunjin, contrast teacher Lin Wanqiu, thunder god CEO Luo Qingran. Gu Xiai looked at these four goddesses before him, each outstanding in her own way, and nodded in satisfaction. Sleep. The long night was full of endless fun. The next day, Gu Xiai was once again the first to wake up. Walking to the window and stretching lazily, Gu Xiai greeted the sun hanging high in the sky. Without noticing it, they had played too wildly again last night. Now, his four women were all hugging each other together and sleeping sweetly. And Gu Xiai, feeling refreshed, suddenly had the urge to cook. Last night had truly been hard on Qingwan, Yunjin, Wanqiu, and Qingran. So Gu Xiai decided that today at noon, he would cook. After all, he had to properly reward his four women. Only 1 hour later, Gu Xiai looked dark-faced at the horribly burnt scrambled eggs with tomatoes in the pot and fell into deep thought. Was this the result of 1 hour of careful preparation? Could it be that he truly did not have even the slightest talent for cooking? Deeply struck by the blow, Gusiai finally made up his mind at this moment that in the future, he would never enter the kitchen to cook again. Since he could not cook, Gusiai simply stopped caring. As if accepting fate, he took out 5 boxes of self-heating rice from the supply room and carefully prepared them for himself and the 4 women. By the time the self-heating rice was almost ready, Gusiai was just planning to wake his women up when Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran successively walked out of the bedroom. "You're up? I heated self-heating rice for you. Come eat," Gusiai smilingly said. Unexpectedly, what responded to him was Su Qingwan's words that made him feel deeply humiliated, as if struck by lightning. "Master, promise me that you'll never enter the kitchen again in the future, okay? You kept making banging noises in the kitchen and directly woke all of us up." Su Qingwan rubbed her eyes while yawning. Exactly. As soon as she finished speaking, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran immediately echoed her. The 3 women's gazes toward Gusiai were extremely resentful. "Damn it. Gusiai, do you even know how late you tormented us last night? When you cook, it's either like wind or rain. Just like our housewife said, you're forbidden from entering the kitchen in the future." This was what Gusiai read from the eyes of his women. "Oh, got it. This time, it really was my fault." Gusi's tone was depressed. He truly felt somewhat struck by the blow. But actually, he had good intentions. All right, master, none of us are blaming you. Just leave small things like cooking to me, okay?" Seeing Gusiai suddenly become wronged, Su Qingwan could not bear it anymore. She directly pulled Gusiai into her arms and gently comforted him. "All right then." Gusiai was quickly comforted. This scene, falling into the eyes of Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, could only make them sigh emotionally. No wonder Su Qingwan was the housewife. She was simply an all-around excellent maid wife. "The self-heating rice is pretty good. It smells very nice to me. Come, Yunjin, Wanqiu, Qingran, you 3 hurry and eat." As Luo Qingran spoke, she beckoned the 3 women while winking repeatedly. The meaning was obvious: comfort Gusiai first. Thus Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran also immediately smilingly agreed. Everyone ate self-heating rice while praising Gusiai for heating it quite well. This improved Gusi's mood quite a bit again. Gusiai, who isn't still a little boy at heart. Looking at the women surrounding him, Gusiai could not help smiling knowingly. What should he do? He suddenly wanted to immediately and fiercely reward them again. Not good. Better wait until tonight. Let them finish eating and then go catch up on some sleep first. Gusiai felt that he truly was a good man. His stay-at-home daily life was simply too blissful. Suddenly, Su Yunjin's words interrupted Gusi's narcissism. "Gusiai, what realm are you at now?" The thing Su Yunjin, who wholeheartedly pursued strength, cared about most was indeed still this question. Beside her, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran also immediately perked up their ears. After all, Gusiai now could already be said to be the guarantee for their survival in this apocalypse. So naturally, they were also extremely concerned about this. "Oh, my current level. I think, you can guess first." Gusiai smiled mysteriously. "I think, you're already tier 2, Lin Wanqiu said. She had heard Gusiai mention that he solo killed a tier 2 zombie. "Congratulations, you got it right. My current level has already reached tier 2, 2 stars. Gusiai gave Lin Wanqiu a thumbs up and said with a smile. "Then how many stars does each tier have?" The impatient Su Yunjin immediately asked again. She really wanted to become stronger very badly. Last night, she had already snatched food from the tiger's mouth several times at her mother Su Qingwan's place. 6 stars. Gusiai raised 6 fingers with one hand again. That's not bad." Su Yunjin nodded with satisfaction. She now felt that she was already very close to tier 1, for stars. Maybe it would happen within these 2 nights. Becoming stronger was just around the corner. What about me? Gusiai, and sisters, what are you talking about?" Luo Qingran, who had already been standing nearby for a long time, finally could not hold back anymore and anxiously asked. "Master didn't tell you?" Su Qingwan asked back with some confusion. Something as important as awakening abilities, and Gusiai still hadn't told Luo Qingran? As expected, after hearing Su Qingwan's words, Luo Qingran raised her eyebrows, and her questioning gaze immediately turned toward Gusiai. Well, haven't we been having too much fun these past 2 days? So I accidentally forgot. But isn't it also because Qingran, you are too outstanding, making me unconsciously indulge and sink into it? So this matter can't be blamed on me." Gusiai scratched his head awkwardly and spoke to himself. The last few sentences also counted as a small defense for himself. As for Luo Qingran, she had gone from being a little angry at first to now already being completely coaxed by Gu Xi. Sure enough, Gu Xi still loved me a little more. The snow mountain-level chest brought by her body talent was indeed an advantage. This was something the other sisters could never envy. Luo Qingran secretly felt pleased again and again. All right, then I won't blame you for now. Hurry and tell me, what you were talking about just now, was it abilities? Luo Qingran felt delighted and asked while pretending to stay reserved. Yes, abilities. Actually Qingran, you have also awakened an ability. And this ability is extremely suitable for you. Its name is Lord of Thunder, allowing you to control the power of lightning. As Gu Xi spoke, his gaze unconsciously glanced toward Luo Qingran's full chest. Sometimes people really had to sigh. This level of talent really had to be inborn. As long as you and Gu Xi do that thing, you will awaken abilities. We are all like this. Su Qingwan blushed and said shyly. She stretched out her hand and pointed at Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, speaking for them as well. The style and responsibility of the housewife were fully displayed at this moment. Wow! Luo Qingran was so shocked that her little mouth opened slightly. She truly did not expect Gu Xi to be such a magical man. It could only be said that he truly was her destined prince. And the ability she awakened sounded awesome just from the name. The God of Thunder. The kind that plays with electricity. Luo Qingran was extremely satisfied at this moment. And then, as long as you do that thing with Gu Xi more often, your level will also rise very quickly. So we don't need any crystal cores at all, having Gu Xi is enough. When saying this, Su Yunjin looked at Gu Xi with a very passionate gaze. She just wanted to become stronger. So outrageous. But I like it. Luo Qingran almost looked at Gu Xi with eyes full of extreme admiration. All right. Don't be like this, Gu Xi is about to be praised into heaven by you all. Lin Wanqiu smiled and subconsciously wanted to adjust the gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of her nose. But the awkward thing was, she was not wearing them. However, this did not affect Lin Wanqiu secretly rubbing her legs together while no one was paying attention. Gu Xi had actually already reached tier 2 stars? So strong, she loved it so much. As for Su Qingwan, at this moment she only smiled while looking at Gu Xi, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. She did not care whether their abilities were powerful or how high their levels were. For her, being able to serve Gu Xi well was the most perfect thing she could do as a maid wife. She naturally always had an irreplaceable position beside Gu Xi. This was the bearing and confidence of the housewife, the master of the harem. Right, there's another piece of good news to tell you. Gu Xi suddenly remembered something else and said with a smile. What? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran were instantly attracted by his words. After reaching tier 2, our abilities will undergo a transformation. Yunjin, after martial heart reaches tier 2, it will awaken martial aura, and its destructive power will multiply. Wanqiu, regarding King of Metal, what I currently know is only that the domain range will expand. You can explore the details yourself after reaching tier 2. Qingwan, regarding the ability food healing, I roughly learned about it. It will probably improve the healing effect a bit. I think you should also work hard to improve it. As for Qingran, for the same reason, these past few days I simply had no time to understand and master the ability Lord of Thunder, so I'll tell you in a few days. Gu Xi said such a long string of words in one breath. After hearing it, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Qingwan only understood one point. That was, they absolutely had to do their utmost with Gu Xi. For the sake of the tier 2 ability transformation. Su Yunjin, I want to awaken martial aura and become stronger. Lin Wanqiu, I want to teach Gu Xi a lesson. Su Qingwan, I must ensure that after Master gets injured, he can recover immediately. As for Luo Qingran, she temporarily forgave Gu Xi happily. Didn't Gu Xi already say it? He was too fascinated by her, which was why he failed to master the ability in time. So Luo Qingran was still very happy. And after Gu Xi finished talking about the 4 abilities of his 4 women, he also shifted his focus onto space control. At that time, he had left in a hurry and only comprehended the aspect of spatial transfer. He had not even checked what changes had happened to his personal space. So now that Gu Xi finally had time, he immersed his mind into the space. Then he pleasantly discovered that his personal space had already expanded to 1,000 cubic meters. 1,000 cubic meters. This amount of storage capacity and volume was definitely not small anymore. The current size of this personal space was already completely enough to support Gu Xi in carrying out a thorough move. So Guxi's thoughts, naturally became active. Looks like, finding a new shelter could now be put on the schedule. But before that, Guxi felt that it was still necessary to go to Dongxing supermarket one more time. Because zombies had previously heavily guarded that place, the remaining supplies there were still extremely abundant. If he did not empty that place as much as possible, Guxi always felt unwilling in his heart. Thinking of this, Guxi continued speaking. Tomorrow morning, come with me and make another trip to Dongxing supermarket. We will go and fiercely restock supplies again. And then, we should start preparing to move. Guxi's gaze swept across Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu one by one. When looking at Luo Qingran, his eyes unconsciously stayed on those snow mountain-level breasts for a few extra seconds. After pausing for a moment, Guxi continued speaking. Qingran, there's still one day left. For the ability Lord of Thunder, I hope you can understand and master it as much as possible. Guxi's considerations were quite far-reaching. In case some sudden accident happened tomorrow, when all of them were busy dealing with the crisis, at least Luo Qingran alone would still have some ability to protect herself. Okay, I will definitely work hard. Luo Qingran's answer was very imposing. Move? Could it be, Master, you've already found a new shelter? Su Qingwan's tone carried some surprise. As the earliest two women in Guxi's startup team back then, she and Su Yunjin had both heard Guxi talk about some of his future plans. Ah? Well, not yet. Guxi scratched his head awkwardly and smiled embarrassedly. TCH. Then what are you talking about? Su Yunjin could not hold back and rolled her eyes at Guxi charmingly. This made Guxi grin, then he slapped her plump peach-like butt, causing waves to ripple. How are you talking to your man, Guxi raised his eyebrows, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. As for Su Yunjin, her pretty face only reddened slightly, and she did not dare say more. She was afraid that if she teased Guxi a few more times, before today's meeting even finished, Guxi would first properly punish her. Not to mention, when the time came, it would not only be her. Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, none of the three women would escape. Even if she wanted to become stronger, she would not be able to enjoy herself fully. This was not Su Yunjin's original intention. Moreover, what they were discussing now was everyone's plans for the future, equally important as becoming stronger. Although I haven't found a specific shelter address yet. But I already have an idea. Guxi smiled mysteriously. Oh? Master, what do you mean? Su Qingwan became interested. She was also very good at providing emotional value to Guxi. Go into the villa district and find a villa to live in. When the time comes, with Wanqiu around, we can arrange all kinds of firearms. Maybe their effect won't be huge, but whether it's slowing down zombies or intimidating humans with bad intentions, they will be very useful. And another point is that when a huge crisis arrives, we can react faster and escape. Unlike staying in this apartment building, where we still have to run down stairs by stairs before getting out. Besides, with a big villa, the space for the five of us to perform would also become much larger, right? Toward the end, Guxi, who had originally looked serious, instantly became animated and excited. Last night during the 1 vs 4, he had already realized this problem. The space was obviously not enough, making it hard for him to fully perform. In Guxi's view, this was also a very important problem that urgently needed to be solved, almost an immediate priority. You mean, an armed fortress? After hearing Guxi's words, Lin Wanqiu's eyes lit up. Turning a villa into a fortress stronghold was exactly to her taste. As for things like large space, she did not care that much. Because last night she had completely recognized reality. She, truly was a weak little rookie who was both bad and loved to play. When others were eating, she only had the chance to drink some soup. As for more than that, she herself could not handle it either. As for Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, the two of them instantly understood Guxi's meaning. The mother and daughter looked at each other and smiled knowingly. They knew that Guxi was exactly this kind of person. When serious, he was very reliable. When not serious, he really knew how to play. Right. Wanqiu, if I leave this matter to you, no problem, right? Seeing Lin Wanqiu instantly understand his meaning, Guxi smiled happily and asked. No problem, just leave it to me. Lin Wanqiu nodded confidently. Maybe in that kind of matter, her performance was a little unsatisfactory. But in terms of weapons, Lin Wanqiu was absolutely an expert among experts. Also, even if she herself was not capable, as long as she showed a little contrast, Guxi would still become crazily obsessed with her. So Lin Wanqiu did not think this was any big problem at all. At this moment, Luo Qingran, who had been listening quietly at the side and had not spoken for quite a while, suddenly spoke. Well? Gu Xi. As it happens, I have a villa. Take a look at the location. If it's good, shall we move there? When Luo Qingran stayed silent, it was fine. But once she spoke, it was shocking. As the president of a listed technology company and part-time thunder god, in terms of wealth, whether physically or financially, she was top tier in every way. Where is it? Gu Xi and Lin Wanqiu's eyes lit up, and they almost asked in surprise at the same time. Beside Luo River, in the Riverside Villa district. It can be considered the outskirts among the outskirts of Luo City. I originally bought it there because I wanted peace and quiet. I didn't expect it would become useful now. Luo Qingran briefly introduced it. She was President Thunder God Luo Qingran, so she had money. And opposite the villa district built beside Luo River was Luosong Mountain, separated by the Luo River. Backed by mountains and facing water, with beautiful scenery, quiet and peaceful, and located remotely, it was indeed the first choice of rich people. Using that place as a shelter was indeed feasible. As for the mutated animals and plants that might already exist on Luosong Mountain, with the Luo River separating them, there was no fear that they could threaten them. And as for those things inside Luo River, presumably they also would not easily come ashore. The Luo City Villa District? That location really is very good. Thinking of this, after pondering for a while longer, Gu Xi nodded and agreed. If they could turn that place into a shelter for himself and his women. Gu Xi felt that it was still very okay. No matter what, at the very least it was far better than this apartment building. Qingran, thank you. The villa you provided is very valuable. So Gu Xi gave Luo Qingran a gentle smile. We're all one family. There's no need to say these things between family. Luo Qingran spoke calmly on the surface. But inside, she felt delighted again. She really could make Gu Xi love her a little more anytime and anywhere. Luo Qingran only felt that today, there had not been a single moment when she was unhappy. Alright, then it's happily decided. If nothing unexpected happens, we'll move to the Luo City Villa District by tomorrow night at the latest. Gu Xi made the final decision. Then what should we do next? Lin Wanqiu took the initiative to ask. She was exactly the type who was bad at it but loved to play. Looking at the extremely powerful Gu Xi now made her unable to stop her heart from stirring. There's still half a day before night. Wanqiu, go to the laboratory and pack up the experimental equipment, materials, and your research results. We'll take them all with us when we leave. Qingran, hurry and familiarize yourself with your ability, Lord of Thunder. This ability is very powerful, so pay more attention to it. Yunjin, the two of us will do the same as before and continue sparring. Let's see if you can first comprehend the feeling and state of martial aura. Qingwan, go to the supply room and carefully count the quantity of every type of supply. This is the foundation of our survival, so prepare well for the move. Gu Xi calmly arranged and directed everything. After saying these things, his four women all nodded and agreed. Everyone, with full execution ability, immediately began taking action and went to do their own tasks. Only, half an hour later, Gu Xi, who was seriously teaching Su Yunjin martial arts techniques, was called away by Lin Wanqiu. The reason was that her laboratory had already been packed up, and Gu Xi could now put those things into his personal space. So Gu Xi followed Lin Wanqiu to the laboratory across from their home. But as soon as they entered the laboratory, Lin Wanqiu impatiently began her actions, exposing her true intention. She, who had been walking in front of Gu Xi, suddenly turned around the next second and directly pushed Gu Xi against the wall, then started, forcefully kissing him. While kissing him, Lin Wanqiu also untied her hair tie, letting her long hair fall loose. Then she unbuttoned her white lab coat, revealing charming scenery. Wearing gold-rimmed glasses on the bridge of her nose, Lin Wanqiu's eyes were full of temptation. While Gu Xi was deeply immersed in the kiss, Lin Wanqiu wanted to put something like handcuffs on him. But unexpectedly, the next second, Gu Xi noticed it. Wanqiu, what does this mean? Gu Xi asked with a smile. It's just an auxiliary tool. Try it. Lin Wanqiu pouted and acted spoiled. Sigh? Don't tell me you spend all day in the laboratory researching this kind of thing. Gu Xi sighed helplessly, but still agreed to Lin Wanqiu's request. There was no way around it. Although he personally had not the slightest interest in that kind of thing, this contrast-style teacher Lin Wanqiu liked it. Only, even with the support of tools and positions, Lin Wanqiu still could not do anything to Gu Xi at all. 1 hour and 15 minutes later. Gu Xi opened the laboratory door, walked out, and returned home. The things in the laboratory had already all been placed into his personal space. As for Lin Wanqiu, she still could not get up in the laboratory. After returning home, Gu Xi was immediately approached by Su Yunjin. Something that could be solved with a snap of fingers, yet you and Teacher Lin dragged it out for so long? Su Yunjin asked with a face full of disbelief. In her heart, she already vaguely had some guesses. She seduced me. And you, do you want to become stronger? Gu Xi asked with a smiling expression. As he spoke, he had already reached out and wrapped his arms around Su Yunjin's smooth waist. One Lin Wanqiu was simply not enough for him to vent his fire. I have long been unable to wait anymore. Su Yunjin lightly bit her lip. Her inner desire for strength had already reached its peak. To increase her strength, Su Yunjin had also very studiously learned many new and different yoga positions. Later, she naturally intended to make good use of them. So the two of them walked together toward the second bedroom. It had to be said that after mastering new yoga positions, Su Yunjin's combat power and endurance had both greatly improved. This time, the yoga session lasted nearly 2 hours. When Gu Xi opened the door to the second bedroom, he discovered Su Qingwan had already been waiting for a long time. Master, the supplies in the storage room have all been counted. I'll take you there now to pack them up. As she spoke, Su Qingwan grabbed Gu Xi's hand and impatiently pulled him toward the storage room. After arriving at the storage room, Su Qingwan first pretended to report the specific numbers of several categories of supplies. Afterward, she completely could not keep pretending anymore. Su Qingwan directly pounced on Gu Xi and pinned him beneath her. Master, I don't want you to get hurt. So, help me advance to Tier 2, okay? Su Qingwan's hands had already begun moving. Of course. Qingwan, come. I'll help you. Gu Xi expressed his feelings through actions. His actions were very direct and fierce. And 2.5 hours later, Gu Xi once again appeared in front of Luo Qingran with a smiling face. Qingran, how is it? Any gains? He sat beside Luo Qingran and asked. Huge gains. Now I can summon a bolt of lightning just by raising my hand. Luo Qingran's eyes were bright, her gaze flowing. This feeling of possessing an ability and greatly increasing her strength made her feel extremely refreshed. Of course, she definitely could not compare with Gu Xi. That's great. After practicing for so long, you must be tired. How about this, I'll give you a massage as relaxation. As Gu Xi spoke, his hand was already on Luo Qingran's shoulder, beginning to massage her. But slowly, Luo Qingran felt that Gu Xi was no longer satisfied with only massaging her shoulders. His hand slowly began moving downward, until he grasped those snow mountains. Toward this, Luo Qingran naturally did not stop him. Gu Xi's way of relaxing was very special, but she liked it very much. Wasn't this the best expression of love? Luo Qingran was very satisfied. And Gu Xi was equally very satisfied. This time, he had taken the initiative to attack. Night had gradually grown deep. After carrying the sleeping Luo Qingran back to the master bedroom, Gu Xi went to the storage room again and carried Su Qingwan out as well, placing the two women on the bed in the master bedroom so they could sleep together. Most likely tonight, neither of them would wake up. There was no way around it. Gu Xi's firepower had indeed been poured more heavily onto the two of them. The mature and charming Su Qingwan could be said to be excellent in every aspect. She could serve Gu Xi, her master, extremely well in every way. As for President Thunder God Luo Qingran, she had her own unique strengths. Those snow mountain-level breasts were truly no joke, making Gu Xi greatly excited to play. After arranging Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran, Gu Xi remembered that there was still Lin Wanqiu in the laboratory. So he immediately went to the laboratory and brought Lin Wanqiu over. Because several hours had already passed, Lin Wanqiu's condition had recovered quite a bit. Holding hands with Gu Xi, she could not help scratching his palm with her finger like a little cat. What? You want it again? Gu Xi raised his eyebrows, glanced sideways at Lin Wanqiu, and asked with a smile. Can you still do it? Lin Wanqiu nodded and removed the gold-rimmed glasses from the bridge of her nose. She tilted her head and looked Gu Xi up and down in a provocative manner. Teacher Lin, don't you know that the potential of bad students is unlimited? Now, I'll let you deeply understand this fact. As Gu Xi spoke, he smiled mischievously, directly picked Lin Wanqiu up horizontally, and walked toward the second bedroom. After all, it was only one Lin Wanqiu. 1 hour was enough. He could casually deal with her. Only, when Gu Xi carried Lin Wanqiu into the second bedroom, he saw Su Yunjin, who had already changed into a transparent hollow lace nightdress. It seemed that tonight, the one wanting extra lessons was not only Lin Wanqiu. Gu Xi, Teacher Lin. Good timing, now I don't need to go look for you. Su Yunjin was not surprised at all that Gu Xi and Lin Wanqiu had already gotten together. Anyway, when the time came, she would still be the main force. As for Lin Wanqiu, Regarding the way she acted as a teacher, Su Yunjin could only say she was bad at it but loved to play, and still needed more practice. Ahem. Teacher Lin, compared to this, your outfit looks a bit lacking. After admiring the top-quality mature beauty Su Yunjin for a while, Gu Xi said meaningfully. Just wait. Lin Wanqiu curled her lips upward, turned around, and took out another outfit from the wardrobe to change into. This time, it was Dean Lin Wanqiu, in a black silk bodysuit paired with a small whip. Gu Xi nodded with satisfaction and smiled slightly. He really did not have many hobbies. Normally, he just liked studying, liked exchanging ideas with each other, and liked taking extra lessons. It could only be said that tonight was a long and satisfying night. The next morning. Are you ready? This time, it's the first collective outing of our family. After going to Dongxing Supermarket, we'll directly head to the Luo City Villa District. Gu Xi looked at Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran standing in a row before him and spoke seriously. The four women said nothing and only nodded lightly. Housewife Su Qingwan could not help turning around to look several more times at this home, which had now almost been completely emptied. A trace of reluctance appeared in her eyes. Who could have thought that last night, this group of women had still been charging with Gu Xi in every room and corner of this house? Yet today, they were leaving this place and likely would never return for the rest of their lives. Alright, Qingwan. Let's go, stop looking. We're going to live in a big villa. Gu Xi stepped forward, wrapped an arm around Su Qingwan's shoulder, and led her away from this place. Behind them closely followed Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. He knew that among all his women, Su Qingwan was the one with the most delicate emotions and thoughts. So having such feelings now was completely normal. But it did not matter. If the old did not go, the new would not come. Thinking about how these women were about to move into a big villa with Gu Xi, Su Qingwan's mood also changed from somewhat low and reluctant to slightly stirred. As long as her master Gu Xi was satisfied, that was enough. After leaving Huading community, Gu Xi led the way, and the group of 5 headed toward Dongxing Supermarket. Along the way, they also encountered some small groups of zombies. To train his women a little, Gu Xi let Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran cooperate with each other, each using their abilities to kill those Tier 1 zombies. During this process, the performances of the 3 women could be said to be equally matched. As a woman who had long acted together with Gu Xi, Su Yunjin killed zombies cleanly and decisively, every move fatal, taking on extremely important frontline firepower. Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran, meanwhile, provided long-range fire support. 12 small metal arrows flew through the air like dragons, harvesting zombie heads. The power of lightning occasionally descended from the sky, turning zombies into charcoal. Watching the excellent performance of these 3 women, Gu Xi could not help nodding in satisfaction. It truly was not in vain that he had worked so hard to awaken such powerful abilities for each of them. As for Su Qingwan? Sorry, as the maid wife of the Gu family, the housewife, and the master of the harem, Su Qingwan only needed to serve him, the master, well and manage the group of goddesses properly. Things like fighting were not within Su Qingwan's range of duties. And so, Gu Xi led his 4 women, fighting while walking along the way. Finally, after hurrying all the way, they arrived at Dongxing Supermarket. The current Dongxing Supermarket could be said to contain nothing besides supplies. So Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran enthusiastically began selecting the things they wanted. As for Su Qingwan, she naturally prioritized all kinds of supplies. Under her instructions, Gu Xi almost emptied the entire supermarket of daily necessities. Afterward, Luo Qingran pulled Su Yunjin to the snack area and had Gu Xi take all the snacks as well. Gu Xi did not refuse this. There was no way around it. A 1,000 cubic meter space really was huge, alright. Besides, making his women happy now would also make life more enjoyable later. As for Lin Wanqiu, together with Su Qingwan, she selected many different styles of women's clothing. These clothes, after careful matching later, would become sets of battle outfits. Gu Xi, who understood the deeper meaning behind Lin Wanqiu's words, naturally impatiently put all the clothes that Lin Wanqiu and Su Qingwan had chosen into his personal space. As expected of his own women. Even at this time, they were still thinking about him. Gu Xi's mood was extremely good. Now that he was living in the apocalypse, he had also experienced the feeling of being a rich man. Whatever the women wanted, they could just take it directly. Anyway, it was already the apocalypse, and nobody would pay. Free things were just great. After accompanying Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran around the supermarket for a while, Gu Xi's family, already with huge gains, finally left and headed toward the Luo City Villa district. Starting from Dongxing Supermarket and following the suburban highway southwest, they could reach the Luo City Villa District. On the right side of the Luo City Villa District, separated by the Luo River and Luosong Mountain, was Luo City University located at the foot of Luosong Mountain. Gu Xi could be said to constantly think about Luo City University. After all, both Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu had been discovered from Luo City University. So Gu Xi subconsciously felt that there must still be more surviving goddesses inside Luo City University waiting for him. This also made Gu Xi determine the direction and area he wanted to explore next. That was Luo City University, which he had already visited once, but whose map completion was still far from enough. Returning to the present, because they were following the suburban highway, Gu Xi and his group did not encounter many zombies along the way. Whenever someone got tired midway, they would eat a rice ball personally made by Su Qingwan. All exhaustion would naturally be swept away, and they would become full of energy again. So even though the distance between the two places was somewhat far, Gu Xi and his group still successfully arrived at the Luo City Villa District in the afternoon. Looking at the luxurious villa before them, wrapped by white courtyard walls and fences, equipped with a garden yard, open-air balcony, and even a swimming pool, with a total of 5 floors. Aside from Luo Qingran, the others, Gu Xi, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, could not help opening their mouths wide. Qingran, this is way too awesome. Gu Xi sincerely praised her. As long as you like it. And as long as all the sisters are satisfied. Luo Qingran smiled slightly and replied. As she spoke, she had already opened the villa doors and let Gu Xi and the others enter. Beside her, Lin Wanqiu's eyes shone brightly. This is too suitable for turning into an armed fortress. Su Qingwan's face flushed red. Master, will definitely like it very much. Su Yunjin looked fanatical. Whether for becoming stronger or sparring, it's all very spacious. After entering the villa, Luo Qingran began introducing it again. This villa has 5 bedrooms on every floor, 1 master bedroom and 4 secondary bedrooms, so there are 25 bedrooms in total. There are also 8 bathrooms, 6 independent bathing rooms, 5 kitchens of different sizes, 3 reception halls, 3 laundry rooms, 3 garages, 3 storage rooms, 1 garden yard, 1 swimming pool, 1 audiovisual room, and 1 gym. Oh right, besides the 5 floors above ground, there's also 1 underground floor, which is an especially large basement. Luo Qingran finished introducing the overall structure and room distribution of the villa in one breath. Listening to this made Gu Xi and the others extremely delighted. Give me the 3 storage rooms. I want to set up a laboratory. When she was not acting with contrast, Lin Wanqiu was still very serious and intelligent. I like the gym. I can finally continue exercising. Su Yunjin's tone sounded extremely happy. Since the apocalypse descended, she had not exercised anymore. The underground floor is perfect for storing supplies. Let's move all the supplies down there. Su Qingwan, who cared most about supplies, also had her own plans. As for Gu Xi, he smiled mysteriously. The future scenes and experiences that could be unlocked seemed like they would increase quite a lot. This villa was practically tailor-made for him. There was simply too much room to perform. All right, everything will follow the sisters' wishes. Gu Xi, I'll hand the keys over to you. You are the man holding up the sky in this family. After agreeing to the requests of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran directly handed the ownership of the villa to Gu Xi. To love a man naturally meant dedicating everything to him. This was the life creed of the love-brained Luo Qingran. All right, don't worry, I won't disappoint you. Gu Xi gave Luo Qingran a gentle smile. Master, why don't you go rest for a while? I'll take them and make a rich dinner for us. Su Qingwan pulled Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, wanting to head toward the large kitchen. But the footsteps of the 4 women were firmly stopped by Gu Xi. Aren't you my best dinner? Gu Xi's eyes showed his desire without concealment as he said with a smile. As soon as these words came out, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran could not help looking at each other and smiling helplessly. They knew that with Gu Xi's personality, it would definitely be like this. Then master, where do you think we should go? Su Qingwan, who best understood Gu Xi's thoughts, took the initiative to ask. I think this reception hall is very good. The sofa is soft enough and big enough. Gu Xi smiled happily. After saying this, without waiting for Su Qingwan and the others to say anything more, Gu Xi brought them into the reception hall. Because they were going out today, the outfits of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran were all very light and convenient. Either yoga clothes, sportswear, or tight-fitting outfits. It could be said that their curvy figures were displayed to the fullest. In Gu Si's eyes, this had an especially unique flavor. Perhaps Su Yunjin's style had always been like this. But for Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, who had never tried this capable style before, changing into such outfits gave Gu Si no small amount of surprise. Why eat food? Were these four goddesses before his eyes not more attractive than food? Gu Si's gaze was extremely aggressive. The first night in this villa naturally had to be spent in a meaningful way. And what could be better than a group activity? Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran naturally would not refuse Gu Si. The curtains were immediately drawn shut by Gu Si. And so, accompanied by bursts of ripping sounds, this night in the villa, which had begun in the afternoon, was destined to become a highly memorable and unforgettable night. The first night living in the villa could be said to have made Gu Si truly feel what real happiness was. Whether it was the seductive charm of maid wife Su Qingwan, or the battle-loving nature of top-tier mature beauty Su Yunjin, or the alluring contrast of teacher Lin Wanqiu, not to mention the deadly weapons of President Thunder God Luo Qingran. Everything about his four goddesses could be said to make Gu Si linger endlessly. This led to the next day, when for the first time, Gu Si and his four women slept until the sun was high in the sky before waking up. Among them, Su Qingwan, who was sleeping with her head on Gu Si's arm, opened her eyes after noticing Gu Si's movements. "Master," Su Qingwan softly murmured. So Gu Si smiled and lightly kissed Su Qingwan on the forehead. "You're awake?" Gu Si and Su Qingwan's hands were tightly interlocked. I'll go wash up first, then make food." "Master, you can wake the others up." After receiving her master Gu Si's morning kiss, Su Qingwan smiled in satisfaction and got up first to leave. So Gu Si began waking the others one by one. Naturally, Gu Si's wake-up service was different for different goddesses. Gu Si first came to Su Yunjin's side and pinched the face of this cold mature beauty. In no time, he woke Su Yunjin up. Then came Lin Wanqiu. For contrast-style teacher Lin, the best service was definitely giving her plump peach-like but a slap. So Gu Si naturally chose this rewarding method without hesitation to wake Lin Wanqiu up. As for Luo Qingran at the end, Gu Si began playing with her breasts. There was no way around it, the feeling was too good, and he could not put them down. Just like this, after a short while, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran were all awakened by Gu Si. During this time, Su Qingwan had already finished making food. Everyone then sat around the dining table and fiercely replenished themselves with food. From yesterday afternoon until now, the four women had not eaten a single bite of food. Although, they had been filled countless times. But that thing could not be used as food. So now when they ate the food Su Qingwan made, they only felt it was unbelievably delicious. After eating, Yunjin, Wanqiu, accompany me to Luo City University and see whether we can gain anything. Qingran, your current strength still isn't enough, so stay behind for now and accompany Qingwan in getting familiar with the villa, arranging supplies, and assigning rooms. Any objections to my arrangement? Gu Si's gaze swept over the four goddesses as he asked. No. Responding to him were the obedient Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, all shaking their heads together, expressing no objections. And Gu Si naturally had his own considerations for doing this. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, one being a student of Luo City University and the other a teacher there, definitely understood that place better. Plus, the current strength of both of them had already improved greatly. That was why Gu Si dared to confidently bring the two of them along. As for Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran, one did not possess a combat-type ability, while the other had only just awakened and still lacked strength. In addition, Gu Si had not yet thoroughly explored the area around the villa district and did not feel comfortable leaving Su Qingwan alone there. At least if she stayed together with Luo Qingran, they could look after each other. Anyway, if they encountered danger, they had guns and lightning, so they could easily deal with it. As for the crystal cores Gu Si obtained from Dongxing Supermarket last time, he and his women had already completely absorbed them. So everyone's level had more or less improved. Gu Si's current system panel had also become as follows. Host, Gu Si. Level, Tier 2, 3 stars. Abilities, Space Control, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Martial Heart, Food Healing. Recorded Codex Member, Su Qingwan, Ability, Food Healing, Tier 1, 4 stars. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Recorded Codex Member, Su Yunjin, Ability, Martial Heart, Tier 1, 4 stars. Activated Bonds, Martial Artist, Top Tier Mature Beauty. Recorded Codex Member, Lin Wanqiu, Ability, King of Metal, Tier 1, 4 stars. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Recorded Codex Member, Luo Qingran, Ability, Lord of Thunder, Tier 1, 2 stars. Activated bonds, Thunder God, Pure Love Warrior. May the host continue working hard and record more goddesses into the codex. The overall improvement and increase in strength was also an important reason why Gusei dared to continue going out to explore. Without delay, after confirming the next target and plan, the family began acting separately. Luo Qingran and Su Qingwan stayed behind at home. Gusei brought Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu and set out for Luo City University. From the Luo City Villa District to Luo City University, they only needed to cross Luo City Bridge and then follow the road at the foot of Luosong Mountain to directly reach the destination. The distance was not far, and the time consumed was not much. So Gusei and his group of 3 naturally wanted to arrive at Luo City University quickly and begin a new round of exploration. Only, while crossing Luo City Bridge, they inevitably encountered trouble. Because the day the blood rain descended happened to be Sunday, there were more vehicles on Luo City Bridge than usual. Some families were going to Luosong Mountain for fun, some were heading to the Luo River, and some were driving back to Luo City's urban area. This resulted in, after the blood rain fell, traffic inevitably collapsed, and almost all the people on the bridge turned into zombies. The people who jumped off the bridge in panic either drowned or became food in fish bellies. Now on Luo City Bridge, although a large portion of the zombies had already left, there were still quite a number of zombies occupying the bridge. Gusei brought Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu and hid in a concealed corner at the bridge entrance, secretly observing. Looking around, there were at least several hundred zombies. Although most of them were Tier 1 zombies, Gusei still discovered more than one giant Tier 2 zombie with pure black skin. These Tier 2 zombies were obviously different from the mutated high-intelligence one Gusei had encountered before. At a glance, they looked like simple-minded brutes with well-developed limbs. What should we do, Gusei? Can we break through? Looking at the huge number of zombies, Lin Wanqiu asked somewhat nervously. She truly had never seen such a scene before. Trust me, we can. These zombies aren't that strong. Leave those Tier 2 zombies to me. Gusei smiled and nodded. So Su Yunjin beside him immediately gripped the straight blade in her hand tightly without another word. Gusei knew that if they did not clear Luo City Bridge, then everything between the Luo City Villa District and Luo City University could basically be considered cut off. Because if they did not cross the bridge and instead took a detour along the highway, the time consumed would increase exponentially. For Gusei, that was absolutely not worth the loss. Gusei would not allow the situation to happen. Moreover, these zombies on the bridge only looked numerous. For ordinary people without the strength to truss a chicken, they were indeed difficult to fight against. But Gusei and the others were ability users. At that time, naturally they could casually deal with these Tier 1 zombies. As for the nearly 10 strongest Tier 2 zombies, Gusei was also confident that he alone could easily deal with them. Ready? Gusei asked with a smile. As he spoke, he also patted the shoulders of Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, wanting them to relax. After taking a deep breath, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu's eyes became firm. So Gusei took the lead, while Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu naturally followed closely behind him. The 3 of them together stepped onto Luo City Bridge. The appearance of such high-quality living humans naturally attracted all the zombies' attention on the bridge. Those Tier 1 zombies completely ignored everything else, crazily roaring as they charged toward Gusei's group. Even those Tier 2 zombies were no less aggressive. Originally trailing at the back, they forcefully relied on their savage muscle strength and faster speed to slap away more than 10 skinny Tier 1 zombies along the way and rush to the front of the group. This time, Gusei counted clearly that there were 8 Tier 2 zombies in total. Prepare to attack, Gusei said in a deep voice. The moment his words fell, his figure exploded forward like an arrow released from a bow, rushing directly in front of the 8 Tier 2 zombies. The martial aura around Gusei instantly erupted. Invisible air waves surged out, directly slowing and obstructing the advance of the Tier 2 zombies. The Tier 1 zombies farther away that were affected were directly blown away, leaving white marks on their bodies. And this was not the end. Afterward, Gusei attached the martial aura onto the straight blade in his hand. He held the blade in reverse, the handle at his waist, the long blade flashing with cold light. Twisting his waist, exerting force, drawing the blade, slash. A huge white crescent instantly tore through the air, slashed out by Gusei. That white crescent directly split a Tier 2 zombie into 2 halves. This was a blade aura formed by the straight blade driving martial aura. Gusei, did you really think I spent every day neglecting proper business and only indulging in harem pleasure? The huge Tier 2 zombie that had been split into 2 halves crashed to the ground instantly. This caused all the nearby zombies, whether Tier 2 or Tier 1, to become stunned. Their thoughts slowly paused for a moment. But their desire for flesh far exceeded the insignificant fear in their hearts. The next second, these zombies, once again charged forward recklessly. Toward this, Gusei naturally had no fear. Yunjin, Wanchyo. You just need to clear the Tier 1 zombies. Be sure to protect yourselves. While charging forward to fight the Tier 2 zombies, Gusei turned his head and instructed Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo naturally nodded heavily. At some point, several Tier 1 zombies had already silently approached them, surrounding them completely. The two women looked around, then exchanged glances, both understanding each other's intentions. Su Yunjin held the straight blade and charged fearlessly into the zombie horde, hacking down the Tier 1 zombies. Lin Wanchyo released all 12 of her small metal arrows at once. Every slash of the straight blade and every dragon-like movement of the metal arrows cleanly harvested the lives of the Tier 1 zombies. Under the cooperation of the two women, the number of Tier 1 zombies visibly began decreasing. Meanwhile, on Gusei's side, after being surrounded by the remaining 7 Tier 2 zombies, Gusei showed no panic at all. With his many methods, this was the perfect chance to test his strength. Gusei held the straight blade, and every slash was accompanied by white crescents as he charged wildly. Ability, Martial Heart. The power of martial aura could not be underestimated. At the same time, Gusei's left hand clenched slightly, and among the traffic flow, the smallest sedan directly floated into the air. Ability, King of Metal. After advancing to Tier 2, Gusei could already control heavier metal objects. He swung his clenched left hand to the right, and the sedan was directly thrown at a Tier 2 zombie. The car and zombie collided violently. That Tier 2 zombie was immediately smashed until it became dizzy and disoriented. And this still was not the end. Gusei pointed with his left hand again, and suddenly thunder roared from the sky. Ability, Lord of Thunder. A thick purple lightning bolt as wide as a bucket suddenly descended, instantly striking the zombie until it became charred black, dead beyond death. Immediately afterward, spatial ripples appeared around Gusei. The next second, Gusei shifted out from the encirclement of the Tier 2 zombies. He gripped the straight blade with both hands and heavily slashed down at the back of a Tier 2 zombie. The white crescent surged out, once again mercilessly harvesting the life of a Tier 2 zombie. Just like this, Gusei repeated the same method against the remaining Tier 2 zombies. Before long, under Gusei's dazzling and endless ability attacks, all those Tier 2 zombies lost their lives. Gusei could be said to have flexibly utilized all of his abilities. After clearing those Tier 2 zombies, no matter how many Tier 1 zombies remained, they were no longer a problem. With Gusei's help, the pressure on Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo instantly decreased greatly. The three of them worked together, cooperating perfectly, and slaughtered all the Tier 1 zombies. Now on the bridge, aside from the wrecked vehicles and Gusei, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanchyo, all that remained were crystal cores covering the ground. Gusei. You are really too strong. Looking at the incomparably powerful Gusei and his overwhelmingly handsome appearance, Lin Wanchyo involuntarily collapsed into Gusei's arms, breathing softly like orchids. Ha 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 ha. After we go back, I'll satisfy you properly. Gusei gave an evil smile beside Lin Wanchyo's ear and said. As for Su Yunjin, she also did not conceal the burning gaze she directed toward Gusei at all. Oh right, and you too. After sensing that burning gaze, Gusei gave Su Yunjin a slight smile. After flirting a little with Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo, Gusei collected all the crystal cores on Luo City Bridge. One interesting point was that all Tier 2 zombies dropped crystal cores. As for Tier 1 zombies, only some of them dropped crystal cores. This also made Gusei roughly understand that zombies who advanced to Tier 2 would very likely produce crystal cores 100% of the time. And the harvest he obtained this time on Luo City Bridge could definitely not be considered small. It perfectly replenished the crystal cores previously consumed from Dongxing Supermarket. Yunjin, Wanchyo, here. Eat the rice balls Qingwan made and properly recover a bit. As Gusei spoke, he took out 2 rice balls from his personal space and handed them to Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo respectively. The two women did not hesitate at all and wolfed them down, restoring their stamina. Now outside was not like home. Maintaining a good condition and combat strength was absolutely necessary. And after a simple rest, the group of 3 once again set out on the road toward Luo City University. Gusei brought Su Yunjin and Lin Wanchyo across the bridge and continued forward along the road. There were very few zombies encountered along the way. So in less than an hour, the 3 arrived at Luo City University. Only this time, it was not the North Gate. This time, it was the West Gate. After entering from the West Gate, the first thing Gusei saw was a 3-story cylindrical building. This is the West Cafeteria. The students in the West District of Luo City University usually come here to eat. After noticing Gu Si's gaze, Su Yunjin immediately gave him a simple introduction from the side. Do you think there might be trapped students inside? Gu Si pointed at the West cafeteria and asked. There definitely will be. The cafeteria's supplies are absolutely the most abundant. Plus there are cooks making food, so as long as someone among those students could stand up to lead everyone and resist the zombies, surviving here until now wouldn't be difficult. After pondering for a moment, Lin Wanqiu nodded and spoke very confidently. Then, should we go take a look? Gu Si became interested. Sure. No problem. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu both nodded in agreement. So the three stepped into the West cafeteria. But the moment they entered the first floor and saw the chaotic, bloody, and disgusting scene, Gu Si was still alright, but the two women, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu, almost vomited from disgust. Severed human limbs and chunks of flesh covered the ground everywhere, with corpses lying all over. Various foods that had been knocked onto the floor long ago, tables and chairs scattered around chaotically, made the place extremely uncomfortable to look at. Gu Si only needed to think slightly to imagine what kind of hell-like scene this cafeteria had become when the apocalypse first erupted. Inside this cafeteria, could there really still be survivors? Looks like my deduction was completely wrong. Lin Wanqiu lowered her head and muttered to herself. It's alright, Teacher Lin. Isn't this only the first floor? Let's keep going upstairs and take a look. Su Yunjin, whose psychological endurance was clearly stronger, smiled and comforted Lin Wanqiu. Right, let's go upstairs. The first floor may have fallen, but the second and third floors might not necessarily be the same. Gu Si also smiled as he spoke. After his words fell, he brought Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu and continued upstairs. Only, the scene on the second floor was only slightly better than the first floor. What entered their eyes was still that unbearable, bloody, disgusting scene. This inevitably reduced the confidence of Gu Si's group. If both the first and second floors were like this, could there really still be a miracle on the third floor? No matter what, since they had already come, they might as well continue upward and take a look first. Roar. Ah. At that moment, the roaring of zombies and clearly human screams suddenly came from above Gu Si, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu. The three exchanged glances and all understood one thing. That was, something was happening. Go up and take a look. Having made up their minds, Gu Si, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu hurried to the third floor without stopping. They saw that in a corner window farthest from the staircase on the third floor. More than 10 Tier 1 zombies were devouring already shredded human corpses while continuing to roar, trying to break the window and reach the deepest part of that corner. And there were also many human corpses on the third floor, though they looked somewhat fresher. Yunjin, Wanqiu. Gu Si shouted softly. So Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu instantly rushed over. The two women worked together with perfect cooperation, straight blade and metal arrows moving like dragons. In no time, they wiped out all those zombies. What do you think? Gu Si walked over and asked. See for yourself. Remember not to drool. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu each smiled as they spoke, tilting their heads to signal Gu Si to look through the window himself. Seeing the two women behave like this and even tease him, Gu Si felt delighted inside. Looks like something good had happened. Gu Si raised his eyebrows and looked through the window. Before his eyes, the system panel had already appeared. Name, Bai Jianjia. Occupation, Luo City University Dance Department student, older twin sister. Appearance score, 98. Overall score, 99. Ability to be awakened, SSS level ability, double return. Charging count, 0, never experienced intimacy, full of anticipation. Bonds. Twin sisters, shares a deep bond with younger sister Bai Iran. The two have been inseparable since childhood and are extremely close. Excellent body proportions, invincible long legs, and when combined together, combat power doubles, only willing for the sisters together to serve one husband. Sisters united, only when the two women are united can they jointly awaken and use the return ability. Charging together with the host can trigger the return effect. From now on, the host will no longer need to worry about supplies. Name, Bai Iran. Occupation, Luo City University Dance Department student, younger twin sister. Appearance score, 98. Overall score, 99. Ability to be awakened, SSS level ability, double return. Charging count, 0, never experienced intimacy, full of anticipation. Bonds. Twin sisters, shares a deep bond with older sister Bai Jianjia. The two have been inseparable since childhood and are extremely close. Excellent body proportions, invincible long legs, and when combined together, combat power doubles, only willing for the sisters together to serve one husband. Sisters united, only when the two women are united can they jointly awaken and use the return ability. Charging together with the host can trigger the return effect. From now on, the host will no longer need to worry about supplies. Twin dance goddesses? And they even had the SSS level ability, double return? At this moment, Gusei only felt himself about to be overwhelmed by joy and surprise. He had been wondering why it felt like the West cafeteria was calling to him. Now Gusei knew. It turned out, it was these two long-legged goddesses. No need to say anything more. Luo City University truly was his blessed land. After putting away his system panel, Gusei impatiently smashed apart the serving window and rescued the twin dance goddesses Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren. Looking over, Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren were currently curled up in the corner, their faces filled with panic, grief, and helplessness. Although the two now looked somewhat haggard, and were only wearing simple white women's shirts and jeans, their tearful appearances, both pure and mature, were enough to attract anyone's attention. Not to mention the long legs wrapped inside those jeans, their leg shape could be called absolutely invincible, perfectly even and slender. Their thighs were slim but still fleshy, while their calves were slender and tight. Gusei could only say, they absolutely had the natural holy physique for black stockings, invincible. You're safe now. Relax a little, alright? Looking at the twin sisters, Gusei smiled gently and spoke softly. He took the initiative to walk into the small room and crouched down before Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren. Can you tell me what happened? Don't worry, with me protecting you, there won't be any danger anymore. Gusei assured them again. Why, didn't you come earlier? If that had happened, cousin wouldn't have died. Bai Iren shouted loudly, her voice already carrying sobs. She tightly hugged her legs and cried quietly. My younger sister was just greatly stimulated. I hope you don't mind. The stronger older sister Bai Jianjia, even with reddened eyes, still tried hard to stay calm, forcing a slight smile onto her lips as she replied. I don't mind. The cousin she mentioned, what does that mean? Gusei shook his head and asked with concern. When the apocalypse first descended, my sister and I were eating together with our cousin who came from the East District to see us. He was from the sports department and had very good physical fitness, so after the zombies attacked the cafeteria, he led the students while charging toward the third floor and fighting back the zombies. But, during this process, many students died on the first and second floors. If not for cousin protecting us, my sister and I probably would have died long ago too. After rushing onto the third floor, we hid inside these small rooms behind the serving windows and defended desperately. But those zombies refused to give up. They kept staying on the third floor, trying to break through the windows and eat all of us. Just now, cousin was surrounded by many zombies while protecting us, and was bitten to death. As Bai Jianjia spoke, she could no longer hold back and embraced her younger sister Bai Iren, the two crying loudly together. While Gusei was talking with the twin sisters, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu had already walked around the third floor. And indeed, just as Bai Jianjia said, there were human corpses inside the other windows too. It seemed, only because the Bai sisters' cousin was strong enough could they occupy this corner window. That allowed Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren to hold out until Gusei's group arrived and survived the disaster. As for this cousin himself, it could only be said that his fate was unfortunate. Sigh? My condolences. After hearing Bai Jianjia's story, Gusei could not help sighing deeply. Although after the apocalypse descended, many people abandoned their moral boundaries and became pure evil people, there were still people like the Bai sisters' cousin, who always held on to their bottom line and bravely protected their family. In his heart, Gusei gave a thumbs up to that cousin whom he had never met but deeply respected. And it was precisely because of that cousin that Gusei now could meet these two long-legged goddesses, Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren. Thinking of this, Gusei spoke again. Stop crying. Although your cousin died, he exchanged his life for the survival of you too. Even for his sake, you absolutely must continue living strongly. Gusei's tone and expression were extremely serious. He also became even more determined to let Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren live better lives in this apocalypse. Cousin. The wish you could not fulfill, let younger brother here fulfill it for you. Right. Big sister, we absolutely must live well. We can't let cousin die for nothing. Younger sister Bai Iren held older sister Bai Jianjia's hand and spoke firmly. But Bai Jianjia, who clearly thought farther ahead, looked full of worry. With just the two of us sisters, can we really survive in this dangerous apocalypse? Bai Jianjia's tone was extremely lacking in confidence. After hearing her sister's words, Bai Iren also instantly became depressed. Yeah. Without cousin's protection, could the two of them really survive? At this moment, Gusei, who had been observing the reactions of the Bai sisters, smiled slightly. He knew the timing had arrived. So he waved his hand and called Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin over. Next. It depended on you too. Gu Xi gave them a look. And Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu immediately understood. After Gu Xi left, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu walked up before the Bai sisters. Hello, can you first tell us your names? Unlike Gu Xi, who had the system, Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu still did not know the Bai sisters' names. My name is Bai Jianjia, I'm the older sister. This is my younger sister, Bai Iren. Bai Jianjia smiled and replied. I'm Lin Wanqiu, a teacher at Luo City University. She's Su Yunjin. Like you, she's also a student at Luo City University. You just said, you want to survive in this apocalypse? Perhaps, we can help you. Lin Wanqiu's tone was gentle yet firm, giving the Bai sisters the feeling that she was very convincing. What do you mean? Bai Jianjia froze and asked in confusion. See that man? His name is Gu Xi. Actually, we are all his women. Don't be afraid, and please believe that we volunteered willingly. Because of him, we are able to live well in this apocalypse. So I hope you can calm down and carefully listen to what I'm about to say. Lin Wanqiu was like a born speaker. Not only did she calm the Bai sisters' emotions, she also made them willingly listen to the story. Let me use myself as an example. At that time, I was trapped inside a laboratory in our school. In the end, it was also because Gu Xi killed those zombies that I was successfully rescued. After rescuing me, he brought me back home. That was a place like a paradise isolated from the world, as if it had never been affected by the apocalypse at all. There were enough supplies, everything was normal, relationships were harmonious. If there was only one slightly strange point, it was probably that he had a few too many women. At first, I also couldn't understand it. But later, I became one of them too. Because as long as we stay with Gu Xi, we can awaken abilities, gain the means to protect ourselves, and live well in this apocalypse. Besides, Gu Xi has many shining points. And he treats every one of us extremely well. Believe me, you will fall in love with him. And he will become the strongest and most reliable support for you in this apocalypse. These words from Lin Wanqiu could be said to be extremely sincere. She laid out Gu Xi's advantages and hidden benefits completely. Listening to this, the Bai sisters, Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, could not help being moved. In the current apocalyptic environment, this was exactly how things were. Nobody did not want to find companions, find an organization, and huddle together for warmth. Not to mention, whether it was Gu Xi's appearance, strength, or character, all of them truly were flawless. I can testify that every word Teacher Lin said is true. There's only one exaggeration, and that's that Gu Xi actually doesn't have that many women. If the two of you are willing to join, there would only be 6 in total. In my opinion, that's still alright. Compared to that, I actually think that if you can awaken your own abilities, that would be the best thing. Su Yunjin also smiled and spoke from the side. Her words made Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren trust Gu Xi a bit more. They had thought Gu Xi had many women, but it turned out that even including them, the number had only just exceeded one hand. After all, for a man like Gu Xi who possessed the special means to awaken abilities, if he wanted, he probably could have long possessed countless women throwing themselves at him. But now, he was still willing to communicate with them equally, without showing off or forcing them. It seemed not bad. Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren had already slowly begun accepting Gu Xi. Teacher Lin, Student Su. Please give us sisters a little time. We need to think carefully about it. Bai Jianjia tightly held Bai Iren's hand and spoke reservedly. She truly feared that her younger sister would agree in the next second. Wouldn't that be too eager? As for Gu Xi on the other side of the wall, after hearing this, he smiled slightly. He understood that this matter was already mostly settled. However, what surprised him somewhat was that Lin Wanqiu was actually a hidden speaker. It could only be said, as expected of a university teacher. She truly had some skills. In his heart, Gu Xi gave Lin Wanqiu a thumbs up. Bad at it or not, it was fine. He didn't dislike her anyway. So after waiting a little longer, Gu Xi finally reappeared before the Bai sisters. Only, he did not take the initiative to say anything to the twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren. Instead, Gu Xi looked at Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin and said, "Let's head home later. Don't wait until it gets dark. In case something unexpected happens." To be honest, Gu Xi still had not seen what the Knights of the Apocalypse were truly like. Don't ask why. The answer was, he and his women had more important things to do. Alright. Su Yunjin and Lin Wanqiu nodded together in agreement. At this moment, suddenly, a pleasant female voice rang out. Gu Xi, Teacher Lin, Student Su. My sister and I. Can we follow you together? In the corner, Bai Jianjia pulled her younger sister Bai Iren to their feet and gathered her courage to ask. It would be my honor. Gu Xi, who deeply understood the art of playing hard to get, smiled slightly. A warm welcome. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin were extremely enthusiastic. The two stepped forward and each grabbed one of the Bai sisters' small hands. As for Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, at some point, their faces had already turned red with embarrassment. They only dared secretly glance at Gu Xi when he was not paying attention. And just like this, Gu Xi's group's trip to Luo City University this time ended, unsurprisingly, with huge gains. Although Gu Xi still needed some more time and distance before completely unlocking Luo City University. The road might be long, but by walking it, they would eventually arrive. After leaving Luo City University, Gu Xi brought Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Iren onto the road home. As for the corpse of the Bai sister's cousin, Gu Xi also found a place and properly buried him. Gu Xi truly had a thoughtful heart. And when this scene fell into the eyes of Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, without question, it naturally became a huge bonus point. It also continuously increased Gu Xi's position and importance in their hearts. On the way home, Gu Xi's group of 5 moved extremely quickly, practically at full speed. Whenever someone's stamina ran out midway, Gu Xi would let them eat rice balls personally made by Su Qingwan to restore their strength. Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren ate several in one go. There was no way around it. The two of them had not awakened abilities yet and were not ability users. Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin, however, were able to keep up with Gu Xi's pace. In the end, just as the sun was about to set, the group of 5 returned to the Luo City Villa district and came home. Master. Gu Xi. The moment he entered the door, Gu Xi was greeted by Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran, one on each side, each giving him a huge hug. Because of this, his arms sank deeply into softness. This wonderful feeling instantly made Gu Xi feel that all the exhaustion throughout his body had been swept away completely. After welcoming Gu Xi, Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran hugged Lin Wanqiu and Su Yunjin as well, chatting and laughing together. It was only at this moment that the two women noticed the twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, who had been trailing at the very back. Well, hello, sisters. Bai Jianjia pulled her younger sister Bai Iren and smiled as she greeted Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran. Hello. My name is Su Qingwan. Welcome. In an instant, Su Qingwan displayed the attitude, tolerance, and grace of the housewife and harem master, smiling as she hugged the Bai sisters. As for Luo Qingran, she first carefully sized up Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren from top to bottom. Only after confirming that the two merely had extremely excellent body proportions and outrageously long legs did she relax slightly. It was fine. In terms of breast size, up until now, Luo Qingran still had difficulty finding an opponent for herself. So, the still confident Luo Qingran smiled and greeted the Bai sisters. My name is Luo Qingran. Hello, you too. Luo Qingran waved her hand. Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren also immediately smiled and replied. Hello, sister. As they spoke, the two girls' eyes unintentionally stayed for a moment on Luo Qingran's full chest. This was truly unbeatable. If the sisters did not know that they were 176 centimeters tall, had heaven-defying body proportions, and long slim legs as their own advantage, they probably would have felt inferior. It could only be said, there is always someone better. Oh right, we still haven't had the chance to introduce our names to the sisters. My name is Bai Jianjia. I'm the older sister. Bai Jianjia pointed at herself. My name is Bai Iren. I'm the younger sister. As you can see, my sister and I are twins. Bai Iren also gave a sweet smile and spoke. Good, good. Well then, let's eat. I just finished cooking, and you all came back. The timing really is quite perfect. After we finish eating, I'll take you two to choose your rooms. The housewife Su Qingwan spoke as she warmly linked arms with Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren and walked toward the dining table. The Bai sisters were newcomers, so, as the mistress of this harem, she had to make them feel at home and treat this place like their own home. That was Su Qingwan's thought. And after seeing that Su Qingwan had properly settled the Bai sisters, Gu Xi could not help but smile knowingly. This maid wife Su Qingwan was always this reliable and reassuring. Just like that, there were now 2 more goddesses in this home. At the dining table, everyone ate together while chatting and laughing. Su Qingwan, who had originally been immersed in Gu Xi's handsome appearance, suddenly remembered something and spoke. Master, at noon today, at the villa 2 houses away from ours, a woman came looking for us. I think, when you have time, you can go meet her. Su Qingwan smiled mysteriously. She came to borrow supplies from us. Sister Su is beautiful and kind-hearted, so she lent her some. Beside her, Luo Qingran also nodded in agreement and immediately added. After Su Qingwan mentioned it, she remembered it too. The important thing was, that woman's looks and temperament were simply too stunning, leaving a deep impression on her. She looked very much like a queen-level actress who often appeared in TV dramas and movies. Oh? Alright, I'll go meet her. Hearing Su Qingwan and Luo Qingran say this, Gu Xi raised his eyebrows with interest and replied. Could this be an unexpected surprise? Gu Xi's lips curled upward, his mood became excellent, and he had already started looking forward to it. Of course, for now. His attention was naturally still focused on the twin long-legged goddesses, Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren. The extremely magical ability called Double Return #, contained within the two of them made Gu Xi overjoyed. Alright, I'm done eating. Jianjia, Yiren, come with me, for a moment. Gu Xi put down his chopsticks and spoke somewhat impatiently. Ah? Right now? Bai Yiren sounded surprised. Bai Jianjia, however, appeared much more mature and steady. Okay. She held her younger sister Bai Yiren's hand, stood up, and followed behind Gu Xi. As for Su Yunjin, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, they also consciously stood up. They planned to follow Gu Xi and the Bai sisters together to recharge. So impatient? Gu Xi, are you tired of us already? Luo Qingran said shyly and angrily. Lin Wanqiu crossed her arms and watched the scene with a smiling expression. As for her, someone who freeloaded and always performed poorly every time, naturally she could not say much. The mother and daughter pair, Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, did not say much either. It was just that, for a moment, they also could not understand. Because? Gu Xi had never been someone so impatient. I swear, absolutely not. It's just because the abilities waiting to awaken in the two of them are somewhat special. So for safety's sake, I had no choice but to do this. If all of you could play with me together, I'd be happy beyond measure. How could I possibly get tired of you? Gu Xi explained with a helpless smile. He was truly afraid that if he did not give Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren a good first experience, it might affect the awakening of their abilities or the return effect. Wouldn't that be more loss than gain? Gu Xi absolutely could not accept that. Alright then, go quickly. Since Gu Xi had said so, Luo Qingran, who was not unreasonable, chose to believe him. You all better not sleep too early. Gu Xi nodded and agreed. But before leaving, he still smilingly glanced at Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. The meaning was self-evident. Got it. Hurry and go, master. Look how shy the two younger sisters already are. Su Qingwan said with a smile while pushing Gu Xi away. As for Gu Xi, he naturally wrapped his arms around Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren with his left and right hands respectively. He led them toward the largest master bedroom on the second floor. Regarding this, the Bai sisters neither refused nor said anything. If it was the handsome, good-natured, and powerful Gu Xi, Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren only felt that there was absolutely no problem. Just like that, after arriving at the master bedroom with the Bai sisters and closing the door, Gu Xi immediately took out 2 pairs of black stockings and 2 pairs of white stockings from his portable space and had the 2 girls put them on. With Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren's top-tier long legs, if they did not wear stockings, that would truly be a pity. So Gu Xi decisively chose to satisfy himself a little. As for the future, naturally, more stocking styles and combinations could be unlocked. Although Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren's faces were as red as apples, they still fulfilled Gu Xi's expectations. Black stocking older sister Bai Jianjia, white stocking younger sister Bai Yiren. Gu Xi, quietly admiring them, could only say, unbeatable. It truly was, full of charm. So Gu Xi smiled brightly and began his task. For a moment, tearing sounds echoed inside the room. For Gu Xi, this truly was a very artistic task, though it also required somewhat rough tearing methods. But if one had to say what was the most stimulating, what made Gu Xi's blood boil the most, it had to be the moment when Gu Xi drew the bow and set the arrow onto his shoulder. That incomparably beautiful scene, the perfectly balanced point and posture of exertion. It could only be said that Gu Xi accidentally became completely immersed in it. Night fell. Gu Xi, who had been working from the afternoon until night, walked out of the master bedroom still unsatisfied. Twins, long legs, cold pale skin, slender yet curvy, tight and well-proportioned, plus black stockings. Gu Xi could only say one thing, unbeatable. Especially since both women practiced dance. Their posture, proportions, and body flexibility were all far beyond normal standards. Anyway, Gu Xi had an extremely good time. If Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren had not kept begging for mercy at the end, Gu Xi was sure he definitely would not have let the two of them off so easily. Of course, judging from Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren's reactions, Gu Xi was very confident that this first experience was absolutely very successful. It also gave the two of them a deep experience and a lot of enjoyment. It was also after successfully adding the twin long-legged goddesses Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren to the collection that Gu Xi finally understood that the SSS rank ability Double Return was an exclusive ability awakened jointly by the sisters. This meant that if he wanted to trigger the return effect, then Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, neither one could be missing. After understanding this point, Gu Xi went downstairs toward the basement where the supplies were stored. As expected, the double return effect had already activated. The supplies in the basement had increased by a full double compared to before. With the twin long-legged goddesses Bai Jianjia and Bai Iren, from now on, Gu Xi would never have to worry about supplies again. In a great mood, Gu Xi got ready and walked toward the master bedroom on the first floor. Don't ask why Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, the four women, were not there to welcome Gu Xi. Because they were also preparing themselves. So, a moment later, when Gu Xi pushed open the bedroom door on the first floor, what he saw was such a stunning scene. Su Qingwan wore only a sexy vacuum apron, exposing large areas of snowy white skin, perfectly matching her maid-wife image. As for the most important and most beautiful parts, they were naturally faintly visible, stirring endless imagination in Gu Xi. Su Yunjin had also become much bolder. Her sexy lace bra and panties matched perfectly with her tight body curves. Lin Wanqiu, wearing a French lace sexy off-shoulder short dress, had changed into a pair of black rimless glasses this time. She lightly glanced at Gu Xi. That seductive contrast instantly made Gu Xi excited. As for the overpowered Luo Qingran, she did not need too many flashy decorations. She only changed into a simple purple bikini, and the visual impact was already shocking enough. Looking at this long-awaited and even bolder fashion show, Gu Xi could only say one thing: he had arrived. The night was long. Whatever happened could wait until tomorrow after waking up. When Gu Xi was awakened by the glaring sunlight, he was surprised to discover that this time, there was actually nobody beside him. Thinking about how intense and exhausting his performance had become last night, Gu Xi could not help blushing with embarrassment. There was no helping it. The four women on the fashion show stage, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran. Each one was more unbeatable than the last. Gu Xi only felt as if several buff effects had been placed on him, making him go all out and achieve a complete winning streak for the entire night. As for the price, naturally, it meant he slept a little longer. Since he had woken up late this time, Gu Xi simply stayed in bed peacefully without guilt. He casually snapped his fingers, and the system panel instantly appeared before his eyes. Host, Gu Xi. Level, 2nd rank 3 stars. Abilities, Space Control, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Martial Heart, Gourmet Healing, Double Return. Collected Illustration Member, Su Qingwan, Ability, Gourmet Healing, 1st rank 5 stars. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Collected Illustration Member, Su Yunjin, Ability, Martial Heart, 1st rank 5 stars. Activated Bonds, Martial Artist, Mature Beauty. Collected Illustration Member, Lin Wanqiu, Ability, King of Metal, 1st rank 5 stars. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Collected Illustration Member, Luo Qingran, Ability, Lord of Thunder, 1st rank 3 stars. Activated Bonds, Thunder God, Pure Love Warrior. Collected Illustration Member, Bai Jianjia, Ability, Double Return, 1st rank 1 star. Activated Bonds, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. Collected Illustration Member, Bai Iren, Ability, Double Return, 1st rank 1 star. Activated Bonds, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. Hope the host continues working hard and adds more goddesses into the illustration. Looking at the increasing number of goddesses on the panel, Gu Xi nodded with satisfaction. And after seeing that Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran had all increased by 1 star in level, Gu Xi was also delighted inside. Oh? Looks like last night really was very effective. After lying in bed and savoring the memories for a while, Gu Xi finally got up and left the bedroom. As soon as he walked out the door, he saw, in the reception hall, the TV casually played programs while his 6 women wore either thin tight-fitting or sexy hot pajamas, laughing and playing together. This scene gave Gu Xi a feeling of great peace and warmth. Sure enough, when the family is harmonious, everything prospers. Ahem. Seeing that his women were having so much fun that they still had not noticed him, Gu Xi was not annoyed. He merely coughed lightly twice. Then, in the next second, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Iran all walked over and surrounded Gu Xi. Master, you're awake? Did you sleep well? Gu Xi, you finally woke up. Everyone has been waiting for you to eat. I feel my strength has become stronger again. Looks like last night's results were obvious. When I went to the basement to get snacks just now, I discovered our supplies had somehow doubled out of nowhere. Gu Xi, is the increase in supplies related to us sisters? Yeah, brother Gu Xi, hurry and tell us what ability we awakened. The 6 women tightly surrounded Gu Xi. Beside his ears, they chattered one after another. In response, Gu Xi did not feel the slightest impatience. In fact, he even enjoyed it a little. All right, don't rush. Let's eat first. You've waited for me so long, so you must all be hungry. Let's talk while eating at the table. Gu Xi spoke while smiling. He casually pulled 2 goddesses into his arms and walked toward the dining table. At this moment, he only felt that his arms were not long enough and that he could not treat everyone equally. However, the other 4 goddesses who were not hugged by Gu Xi did not say much over such a small matter. They simply obediently followed behind Gu Xi and walked together toward the dining table. After everyone sat down around the table, the first proper meal of the day officially began. Su Qingwan, who checked the amount of supplies every day, could be said to know every type of supply by heart. So naturally, she also discovered the surprising fact that the supplies had doubled. The maid wife, who trusted her master Gu Xi unconditionally, naturally assumed that this was something Gu Xi had done. As the one who always cooked, she did not say much. She only added several more dishes while cooking today. After all, there were now 7 people in the house. The daily intake of vegetables and meat definitely had to be provided properly. Su Qingwan also believed that Gu Xi would tell her some things. Sure enough, after Gu Xi happily took 2 bites of rice, he spoke. Qingwan, from now on, you won't need to count the supplies every day anymore. Because, from now on, our supplies will be unlimited. Gu Xi raised the corners of his mouth and said with a smile. Unlimited supply? What do you mean? After hearing Gu Xi's words, Su Qingwan was stunned for a moment. Even the other 5 goddesses showed confused expressions. Ha. This is all thanks to Jianjia and Iran, you too. Gu Xi smiled at the Bai sisters and said. What does it have to do with us? Younger sister Bai Iran looked completely confused. Could it be that it's our ability? Older sister Bai Jianjia reacted instantly, though she still spoke somewhat uncertainly. That's right. The ability the 2 of you awaken together is called double return. As long as you do that thing with me once, the amount of supplies in our home will double. Gu Xi nodded and said with a spirited expression. Wow. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran all cried out in surprise. When they looked at Bai Jianjia and Bai Iran, their eyes became full of admiration and envy. Such an awesome ability. Such a justified way and reason to recharge with Gu Xi. Double return? Our ability is so magical. Bai Jianjia and Bai Iran also did not expect their sister's ability to have such a huge effect. Compared to combat abilities, it was not inferior at all. It could even be said to surpass them. Because in the apocalypse, supplies were the most important thing and the foundation for humanity's survival. Without exaggeration, double return could be called a strategic level ability. So, why Gu Xi had been so cautious yesterday afternoon and only recharged with the Bai sisters now made sense. Then master, tonight, do you also have to spend time with Jianjia and Iran first before coming to us? Su Qingwan blinked her lively big eyes, pouted her lips, and asked pitifully. Yeah, Gu Xi, you can't do this. Luo Qingran crossed her arms under her chest, lifting her snowy peaks, and spoke jealously. Anyway, we already have enough supplies. Why don't we just play together? Even Lin Wanqiu did not want the Bai sisters to monopolize Gu Xi. Everyone being happy together was the real happiness. I want more. Gu Xi, you must satisfy me. Su Yunjin also used this almost threatening method to intimidate Gu Xi. Our sisters will listen to the older sisters. Bai Jianjia immediately brought Bai Iran along to show loyalty toward the 4 goddesses before them. In this house, although Gu Xi was unquestionably the boss, the strength, influence, and importance in Gu Xi's heart of goddesses like Su Qingwan definitely could not be underestimated. Ha. Look at all of you, already getting jealous? Don't worry. From now on, I won't leave anyone out. We'll openly play together. Looking at the goddesses surrounding him and fighting for affection, Gu Xi felt extremely pleased inside. Of course, he naturally would not allow anything harmful to family harmony to happen. Especially regarding recharging, when the time came, everyone had to play together and could only play together. If they wanted to play in a more exciting way, then they would line up. In short, Gusei definitely would not favor one over another and make any goddess sad. What he focused on was treating everyone equally. After receiving Gusei's promise, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren all relaxed. They all trusted Gusei very much. Since Gusei said so, that meant there was definitely no problem. What? You're all already rested? Getting impatient already? How about we start right after eating? Anyway, I don't mind. Seeing smiles appear again on the goddesses' faces, Gusei raised his eyebrows, grinned, and deliberately teased them arrogantly. Ah? Then let's wait until tonight. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren looked at each other. In the end, housewife Su Qingwan represented all the goddesses and temporarily rejected Gusei. What a joke. Gusei's stamina was absolutely unquestionable. But they were different. If they did not know how to refuse and maintain some mystery in front of Gusei, they were truly afraid of being played to exhaustion. Oh. All right, I'll follow your wishes. Gusei rolled his eyes and said with a smile. He did not believe that among these 6 goddesses, anyone could resist loneliness and give up the chance to monopolize him. According to Gusei's thoughts, by evening, some goddesses would probably start taking action. As for this, Gusei naturally only needed to wait peacefully. After eating and drinking his fill, Gusei went to the sofa in the reception hall and comfortably lay down. He turned on the huge television and started playing a movie he had wanted to watch for a long time. Before the apocalypse, he had no time to watch it. Unexpectedly, after the blood rain outbreak, he instead had time. Gusei shook his head slightly, smiled faintly, pushed aside such thoughts, and seriously watched the movie. Meanwhile, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren all stayed in the kitchen, chatting, laughing, and fooling around together, seemingly planning something. Gusei turned his head and glanced toward the kitchen. Who knew what kind of tricks these goddesses were preparing this time? In the kitchen. You think eating this will work? No idea, but people online all say papaya helps enlarge breasts. Better to believe it than not. That's not how that phrase is used. Doesn't matter. Anyway, eating it is the right choice. Sister Luo's size makes me feel insecure. Exactly. When we all play together tonight, I'm afraid I won't have any confidence. What are you twin sisters afraid of? Your long legs are your advantage, especially with such beautiful leg shapes. That's enough to make Gusei unable to let go. Anyway, papaya is fruit. Eating more fruit is never a bad thing. It would be best if it really has the effect of enlarging breasts and helps all of us improve a little. I think so too. Qingran's snowy mountains are really too terrifying. It feels like Gusei is almost getting tired of us sisters. Since everyone says so, then should we eat? Eat. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren were secretly gathering together behind Luo Qingran's back, looking at the sliced papaya on the plate while whispering and quietly discussing the topic of eating papaya for breast enlargement. In the end, they reached a consensus. That was, from today onward, they would eat papaya every day. Su Qingwan also planned to learn different papaya recipes and ways of eating it online so she could change the flavors for the sisters in the future. What they did not know was that behind them, Luo Qingran had already arrived. With her arms crossed and a strange expression on her face, she silently watched them and listened to their conversation. You all really think this is necessary? My chest is just like Jianjia and Yiren's legs, it's all natural. Trying to make up this kind of gap afterward is way too difficult, isn't it? Besides, you're not small either. You only seem small compared to me. So, there's no need to feel inferior. Luo Qingran held back her laughter while speaking and comfortingly patted Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren one by one. Then, she smugly straightened her waist and casually lifted her heavy snowy mountains with both hands, looking extremely proud. She truly did not expect that what Su Qingwan and the others were secretly discussing behind her back was actually such an important matter. There was no helping it. It could only be blamed on her being too outstanding and too overpowered. The stat monster Luo Qingran was not angry at all about the actions of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren. In her eyes, this was simply another huge victory and crushing win for herself. Wah! Sister Luo, you're really too hateful. Bai Yiren chose not to accept Luo Qingran's comfort. She smiled mischievously and stretched out her evil little hand toward Luo Qingran. Seeing this, the other 4 women stopped hiding as well. They immediately joined the ranks of punishing Luo Qingran. We've long disliked your giant chest. Naturally, Luo Qingran was not weak either. She immediately launched her counterattack. Ah! Sister Luo, where are you touching? So bad. Ha 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 ha. Same to you. No, why is someone accidentally attacking me too? At a time like this, how can things still be separated so clearly? Then don't blame me for not holding back. Just like that, the 6 women completely tangled together in the kitchen. The scene full of laughter and cheerful voices made even Gu Ci, who was seriously watching a movie, glance over several times, and his thoughts gradually became restless. 10 minutes later. After finishing their playful fight and dressing neatly again, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren each carried a plate of papaya out of the kitchen. They came to the sofa in the reception hall, sat around Gu Ci, and accompanied him while eating papaya and watching the movie together. Don't ask why Luo Qingran was also eating papaya. The answer was simply 4 words: improve together. What are you all eating? Looking at the identical fruit on the 6 women's plates that he did not recognize, Gu Ci asked in confusion. Papaya. For breast enlargement. Su Yunjin calmly answered Gu Ci's question. Ah? Oh, alright. You all work hard. After hearing Su Yunjin's answer, Gu Ci's expression became strange, and his gaze subconsciously moved toward Luo Qingran. Pressure creates motivation. Good thing, good thing. Anyway, the one enjoying the benefits was himself. So Gu Ci stopped saying anything more. Master, it can't just be us working hard. You also need to put in effort. Su Qingwan continued from Gu Ci's words and said with a smile. What do you mean? Gu Ci looked confused. Eating papaya should have nothing to do with him, right? You need to massage us sisters more often. I heard, the effect becomes better that way. Su Qingwan blushed and gathered the courage to say it. The other goddesses did not speak, but their nodding already explained everything. No problem. Leave it to me. Gu Ci instantly became full of fighting spirit. And Su Qingwan's words completely stirred Gu Ci's thoughts. His eyes rolled around, as if he had thought of something, and the smile on his face grew wider and wider. A moment later, Gu Ci spoke. Qingwan. I think what you said makes perfect sense. How about this? Since we're watching a movie now, my hands are free anyway. How about, we start right now? Gu Ci raised his eyebrows and said excitedly. Right now? Su Qingwan looked surprised. Master was really impatient. Yes, right now. No time to waste, we'll start with you. As soon as he finished speaking, before Su Qingwan could refuse, Gu Ci pulled Su Qingwan into his arms and started his actions. Su Qingwan also did not reject him. She merely blushed and accepted Gu Ci. Since housewife and harem leader Su Qingwan had already opened this precedent. Then the remaining 5 goddesses, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren, naturally could not escape either. Yunjin's feeling is pretty good. Wanqiu isn't bad either. Qingran, you're really a bit too overpowered. Jianjia, Yiren, looks like you two need to eat more papaya. Just like that, inside the reception hall, the movie became nothing more than background music. Teacher Gu Ci's comments and actions, together with the cooperation of Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren, became perfectly matched. After the busy Master Gu reluctantly and unsatisfiedly finished today's kneading work, the movie had already almost reached its ending. I think this kind of thing is still very necessary in the future and should continue persistently. Gu Ci recalled the fragrant feeling on his hands and seriously gave his work instructions. As for the 6 goddesses, all of them had flushed faces, yet they still echoed Gu Ci. Su Qingwan, everything will follow Master's orders. Su Yunjin, if we could directly enter the main topic, that would also be pretty good. Lin Wanqiu, I can't do it, I'm too weak. Luo Qingran, what kind of wild words are you all saying? Bai Jianjia, I feel like, things are starting to become strange. Bai Yiren, I'll definitely eat more papaya in the future. Looking at the 6 graceful goddesses kneeling before him, Gu Ci only felt extremely happy. That cloud-like experience just now could not be described with only the word refreshing. After briefly entering sage mode, Gu Ci started chatting with his 6 women. Jianjia, Yiren. Do you still know anything about the current situation at Luo City University? What Gu Ci cared about most right now was still the treasure dungeon that was Luo City University. Unfortunately, Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren both shook their heads. From the outbreak of the apocalypse until we were rescued by you, we sisters had been hiding in the cafeteria the whole time. We simply had no chance or time to learn about the outside world. Bai Jianjia frowned slightly as she spoke. Now that the apocalypse had descended and zombies surrounded everything, every place and area, even every building, had practically become isolated islands. It was impossible to contact each other, naturally making it impossible to investigate the situation. All right then. Gusei nodded indifferently. He had only asked with the mindset of trying his luck anyway. It would be best if he could get some information, but it did not matter if he could not. In any case, he absolutely intended to squeeze all the potential out of Luo City University. Master, do you think? Will we need to search for and change to a new shelter in the future? For some reason, Su Qingwan suddenly thought of this matter and asked worriedly. With her personality that liked peace and stability, she truly disliked constantly traveling around. Most likely we will. What if the guys in Mount Luo Song and the Luo River start causing trouble? However, that's something I need to think about. Don't worry. If we really move, it will probably still be far in the future. We're going to live here for quite a long time. Qingwan, you don't need to worry too much about this kind of thing. Relax, I'll arrange everything properly. Gusei comfortingly rubbed Su Qingwan's head and spoke seriously. The fact that she could think about everyone's future and where they would go was enough to prove that she was undoubtedly a good woman. As for Gusei, naturally, he also had his own considerations. Anyway, with the system in his hands, what kind of surprises he would encounter in the future and how far his strength would grow was all still unknown. Gusei was not worried. After seriously thinking about these things for a while longer, Gusei's mood relaxed again. The 6 goddesses, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren, were still kneeling before him. Either quietly watching the movie or watching Gusei. By the way, Yunjin, I think your request is very reasonable and should be satisfied. Seeing Su Yunjin staring at him the whole time, Gusei smiled slightly. He understood Su Yunjin's desire, so he beckoned to her. Su Yunjin's eyes instantly became fiery as she moved beneath Gusei. For a moment, the reception hall strangely seemed to have rain falling. Unlike the twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren, who had only experienced it once, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran were already used to such scenes. After playing together so many times before, the 3 women understood Su Yunjin's personality very well. They also knew that after Su Yunjin finished, next, it would be their turns one by one. It could only be said that this was Gusei's consistent style. After everyone played together once, he always wanted to recharge several more times individually. As for staying here and watching now, that was not really appropriate either. After all, this feeling was different from being inside a highly private room. So after watching for a short while, Su Qingwan, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran pulled Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren away. They left the stage and space, entirely for Gusei and Su Yunjin. Sure enough, 1 hour later, Su Yunjin left the reception hall satisfied and returned to her bedroom. She actually still had energy left. But after all, she still needed to prepare for tonight's event. As soon as Su Yunjin left, the already impatient Lin Wanqiu eagerly moved forward. For her, this kind of feeling similar to broad daylight was quite stimulating. So this time, before even an hour had passed, Lin Wanqiu regretfully admitted defeat. There was no helping it. The label of being weak yet loving to play was probably something she could never remove in this lifetime. After Lin Wanqiu left the stage, Su Qingwan naturally took over the baton. Her gaming skills truly needed no explanation. Only after battling evenly with Gusei for an hour did she leave smiling. Once Su Qingwan finished, it was naturally Luo Qingran's turn to appear. Luo Qingran's strength might not have been that high, but her deadly weapons were extremely dangerous and overpowered. For Gusei, who knew the method, 1 hour was enough. Now that Gusei's 4 old partners were all done, the remaining ones were naturally the twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren. After receiving careful guidance from harem leader Su Qingwan, they were already able to calmly accept things. So at this moment, the 2 women remembered their mission and chose to appear together. The trigger effect of double return still had to be activated. However, since they were still considered beginners, they only lasted an hour and a half before admitting defeat. After finishing this kind of individual guidance work, the time had already reached evening. Just in time, Su Qingwan's dinner was also ready. So everyone sat at the dining table and ate dinner to replenish their strength. When it came to eating, the 6 goddesses were absolutely serious. Because the real main event was at night, and they needed to prepare themselves carefully for it. After dinner, Gusei brought Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren to the master bedroom. Playing together was the happiest thing. The battle had only just begun. The next day, When Gusiai finally woke up after the sun was already shining on his butt, the situation was the same as last time. Other than him, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren had all already gotten up before him. Regarding this, Gusiai really had nothing to say. Going from 4 goddesses to 6, even someone as strong as him naturally found it somewhat difficult to adapt for a while. So, Gusiai needed some time to adapt to this brand new intensity. Of course, last night's Gusiai still relied on his strength to return victorious after using all his abilities. After getting out of bed, Gusiai rubbed his waist before pushing the door open and walking out. But this time, after looking around, Gusiai discovered that the entire villa was empty. No. Where were my 6 huge, beautiful goddesses? Still unwilling to believe it, he immediately walked toward the open-air balcony and looked downward. Only then did he discover his women in the garden courtyard outside the villa. Gusiai raised a finger and counted one by one toward their heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not one more, not one less, exactly 6. After confirming the number was correct, Gusiai finally nodded in satisfaction and relief. Then, he left the balcony, pushed open the villa door, and also arrived at the garden courtyard. The moment they saw Gusiai, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren all happily greeted him. Master! Gusiai! The 6 women waved happily toward Gusiai. What are you all doing? Gusiai walked to the side of the 6 goddesses and asked curiously. Teacher Lin researched several kinds of weapons and is planning to show them to us. If the results are good, we can place them in open areas like the open-air balcony and the garden courtyard. The younger twin sister Bai Yiren answered immediately. Her tone was very cheerful. After such a long time, my research should finally have some results. Lin Wanqiu crossed her arms, slightly raised her head proudly, lifted her chin, and spoke. Gusiai, come take a look with us too. I think these weapons are really quite powerful. It can only be said that Teacher Lin truly deserves to be a top expert in the weapons field. Even Su Yunjin, who had very high standards for strength, sincerely praised her several times. If my talent and intelligence had been good enough instead of only allowing me to learn dance, then I would have long ago become Teacher Lin's student and studied weapons. The older twin sister Bai Jianjia smiled toward Lin Wanqiu, her tone full of admiration. It's all right, Jianjia. If you want to learn, Wanqiu will teach you. Anyway, your awakened ability isn't a combat ability. Studying weapons at home is also pretty good. Su Qingwan smiled and patted Bai Jianjia's shoulder comfortingly. Exactly. Sister Lin, you wouldn't refuse Jianjia's tiny little request, right? Luo Qingran grabbed Lin Wanqiu's arm with both hands and shook it side to side while speaking in a spoiled tone. You all? Jianjia, if there's anything you want to learn, I'll teach you. Lin Wanqiu affectionately tapped Luo Qingran's forehead, then turned toward Bai Jianjia and spoke seriously. That's great. Thank you, Teacher Lin. Luo Qingran and Bai Yiren both cheered for Bai Jianjia. For a moment, the garden courtyard was filled with the laughter and joyful voices of these goddesses. As for Gusiai, he simply smiled while watching the scene from the side. The atmosphere between his women was truly too good. After the laughter and playful moments ended, it was finally time to get to the main topic. Gusiai crouched down and carefully observed the steel weapon before him. It was about 1.2 meters tall, almost like a camera, supported by 3 steel brackets. Above it was a Gatling-like structure filled with pitch-black gun barrels. As for this weapon, I named it Camera Number 1. How is it? Isn't it very vivid and fitting? Not bad, right? Lin Wanqiu introduced it from the side. She was extremely satisfied with her naming sense and carried a mysterious confidence about it. Sure, names and stuff, whatever you want. Gusiai nodded indifferently. As long as the thing worked well, who cared whether the name sounded good or not? Do you know why Camera Number 1's barrel is so long? Lin Wanqiu turned around and asked the other goddesses. Naturally, Su Qingwan and the others cooperatively shook their heads. As outsiders, they knew absolutely nothing about this kind of thing. Because what Camera Number 1 is loaded with are armor-piercing bullets. The characteristics of armor-piercing bullets are alloy construction, sharp bullet heads, slender bullet bodies, and extremely high durability. The killing power of ordinary bullets against zombies is still too weak. So, when using armor-piercing bullets, the barrel needs to be longer, and the effect should also be better. Lin Wanqiu spoke confidently. Oh right, I also adopted the latest infrared technology. It can completely achieve 24-hour all-day online response. As long as a zombie appears within its maximum shooting range, camera number 1 will automatically pull the trigger and begin firing. Before the others could speak, Lin Wanqiu continued, her eyes filled with excitement. Researching sufficiently powerful weapons was her lifelong dream. And now, she had undoubtedly moved one step closer to that dream. Very good. Wanqiu, you really didn't disappoint me. Gu Xi satisfiedly patted the metal lump called camera number 1. Then, he stood up and pulled Lin Wanqiu into his arms to express his approval. You think it ends here? Don't rush. There are still other weapons you haven't seen yet. Lin Wanqiu shyly slapped Gu Xi once and pushed him away before continuing. All right. Then let me continue seeing what other weapons you developed. Gu Xi was in a great mood. Oh right. Wanqiu, just boldly use those materials and metals. We now have double return, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. After remembering this matter, Gu Xi waved his hand grandly and spoke domineeringly. At most, it only meant having a few more exchanges with the twin long-legged goddesses Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren. Gu Xi did not care at all. As for Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren, they looked at each other, their pretty faces slightly red, and silently lowered their heads, not daring to look at Gu Xi anymore. Understood. Then I'm relieved. Lin Wanqiu nodded before continuing to introduce the other weapons to Gu Xi. Look at this, Gu Xi. Hot weapons aren't very effective against zombies, so I specially created this kind of cold weapon. As Lin Wanqiu spoke, she handed a very heavy pure black disc to Gu Xi. After taking it, Gu Xi weighed it in his hand first. Not bad, not especially heavy. Then, he placed it in his palm and looked at it from every angle. But no matter what, he could not figure out anything from the nearly seamless black disc. Wanqiu, you just handed me this thing without telling me how to use it. Gu Xi said somewhat helplessly. He was not a weapon master like Lin Wanqiu, so naturally he knew nothing about this kind of thing. That's because I was afraid of accidentally hurting you. Here, give it back to me. As Lin Wanqiu spoke, she took the black disc back from Gu Xi's hand. This thing can hurt me? I don't believe it. Gu Xi was very confident. As for Lin Wanqiu, she only rolled her eyes charmingly at Gu Xi and did not argue. She pointed at the center of the black disc and slowly spoke. Here is its switch. The traceable area is about 1/4 of the entire thing. You should be glad you weren't that unlucky just now. Lin Wanqiu narrowed her eyes and teasingly said. As long as you press the switch, 4 extremely sharp blades will rotate out from inside the black disc. The kinetic energy at that instant is quite impressive. So, this thing should cause considerable damage to zombies. I named it Black Cutter. Before Gu Xi could ask further, Lin Wanqiu immediately continued introducing the black disc's attack method. Very good. After listening to Lin Wanqiu's explanation, Gu Xi stroked his chin and nodded in satisfaction. Whether it was camera number 1 or this black cutter, Gu Xi felt they were at least very qualified for defending the house. Anyway, he never expected these weapons to play a huge role. As long as they could slightly slow down the zombies and mutated animals and plants, that was enough. I know these weapons definitely won't be of much help or use to you. So, they're mainly used to protect our home. After all, Qingwan, Jianjia, and Yiren still need to guard the house. As Lin Wanqiu spoke, she smiled slightly and looked toward Su Qingwan, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren, who had not awakened combat abilities. Regarding home defense, her thoughts perfectly matched Gu Xi's. Su Qingwan, thank you, Wanqiu. I think these two weapons are very impressive. Bai Jianjia, Teacher Lin, being able to achieve this level is already amazing. Bai Yiren, wah ha. Our home will become an armed fortress from now on. Although the three women reacted differently, there was no doubt that all of them highly approved of Lin Wanqiu. Oh right. I'm also planning to design and create an automatic launcher for the black cutter. That way, Qingwan and the others won't need to use it manually. Lin Wanqiu suddenly remembered this matter and said with a smile. No problem. Wanqiu, you really did an excellent job. Gu Xi pinched Lin Wanqiu's face with both hands and smiled happily. The fact that Lin Wanqiu could achieve this level was already a huge surprise for him. Su Yunjin and Luo Qingran also gave Lin Wanqiu a thumbs up from the side. Do you all want to see the power of these two weapons Wanqiu made? After letting go of Lin Wanqiu, Gu Xi raised his eyebrows and smilingly asked his women. Su Yunjin, you mean, we should lure some zombies over? It could only be said that Su Yunjin truly pursued strength and was extremely sensitive toward battle. She instantly guessed Gu Xi's intention. Correct. Anyway, this kind of thing is easy for me. Gu Xi nodded. Do you want us to go with you? No need. I'll go alone and come back quickly. After speaking, Gu Xi prepared to head out. But at that moment, Luo Qingran suddenly tightly hugged him from behind. "Be careful, by yourself," Luo Qingran softly said. "Don't worry." Feeling the softness from behind his back, Gu Xi patted Luo Qingran's hand and replied. So, after briefly saying goodbye to his goddesses, Gu Xi left the Luo City Villa district and headed toward the highway. Not long afterward, he found several zombies near the road. Then, Gu Xi deliberately created noise, allowing those zombies to notice him and crazily rush toward him. After intentionally controlling the distance between himself and the zombies, the following scene became. Gu Xi slowly ran in front while the zombies chased closely behind him, roaring non-stop. Just like that, in only a short time, Gu Xi's figure once again appeared within the sight of Su Qingwan and the others standing on the open-air balcony. Activate camera number 1 first. We'll test separately. Lin Wanqiu calmly and orderly gave instructions. Beside her, Su Qingwan obediently activated camera number 1. Immediately afterward, when those zombies entered camera number 1's maximum aiming range, the many gun barrels of camera number 1 began spewing firelight. The sounds of bang 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 rang endlessly. 3 first-rank zombies behind Gu Xi were accurately hit in the head by camera number 1. Dozens of armor-piercing bullets directly penetrated their skulls. Throw the black cutter. After seeing camera number 1's results, Lin Wanqiu nodded in satisfaction. Then, she instructed Bai Jianjia to use the black cutter. After receiving Lin Wanqiu's order, Bai Jianjia immediately pressed the switch without hesitation and then forcefully threw the black cutter. Visible to the naked eye, when the black cutter was about to reach the remaining 3 first-rank zombies, it rapidly activated. For alloy blade spun at high speed and shot out with a whistling sound. In only a single instant, the heads of the 3 zombies were cleanly cut off. After witnessing the entire process, Gu Xi felt delighted inside. The performance of camera number 1 and the black cutter against first-rank zombies seemed even better than he and Lin Wanqiu had imagined. After returning home, Gu Xi said admiringly to Lin Wanqiu. As expected of a top expert. You really have some skills. Amazing. It may just be because the number of zombies we faced was still relatively small, so it could achieve this level. There are still many areas needing improvement. Lin Wanqiu waved her hand modestly, but the smile at the corner of her mouth simply could not be suppressed. No matter what, being able to cause such effective damage to first-rank zombies is already very impressive. With these 2 weapons, the defensive capability of our villa will undoubtedly rise dramatically. Facing Lin Wanqiu's humility, Gu Xi did not hold back his praise at all. One had to know that in the current apocalypse, high-level zombies were destined to only be a minority. Perhaps in the future, high-level zombies would continue appearing. But right now, these endless groups of first-rank zombies that came like tides were the most important enemies to defend against and deal with. The fact that the weapons Lin Wanqiu created could handle first-rank zombies was already enough. As for higher-ranked ones, naturally Gu Xi himself would deal with them. Then, should we install all these weapons now? I still have several camera number 1s in my laboratory, just enough to fully deploy around the villa. Lin Wanqiu said excitedly. All right, I have no objections. Gu Xi nodded. Master, then Yunjin and I will go install them on the open-air balcony. Beside him, Su Qingwan pulled Su Yunjin along and voluntarily offered. And me. My sister and I will arrange them around our garden courtyard too. The younger twin sister Bai Iran immediately pulled older sister Bai Jianjia along and answered the call. All right, you all go. Qingran, you'll come with Wanqiu and me. Let's place another one on the rooftop. Gu Xi agreed to the requests of the goddesses and also brought along the left-out Luo Qingran. Okay. Luo Qingran happily agreed. She knew Gu Xi definitely would not forget about her. So afterward, everyone immediately split up, each carrying a camera number 1 to their own destination. On the way to the rooftop, Lin Wanqiu also promised Gu Xi. In less than a week, I'll create a launcher machine compatible with the black cutter. And install the black cutter too. Gradually turning our villa into a fully automated defense system. Lin Wanqiu was full of confidence. You don't need to put so much pressure on yourself, Sister Lin. I believe Gu Xi will protect us. Beside them, Luo Qingran softly said. That's right, Qingran is correct. I'm here, after all. Gu Xi also patted Lin Wanqiu's hand and smiled lightly. Installing camera number 1 was not complicated. So in less than half an hour, the villa's open-air balcony, garden courtyard, and rooftop were all equipped with camera number 1. On the rooftop, Gu Xi clapped his hands and was just about to bring Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran downstairs. Then he noticed the backside of the first-floor garden courtyard. At some unknown time, Bai Jianjia and Bai Iran had slipped over there and were playing around near the outdoor swimming pool. Sister, the weather is so good today, and the pool water isn't very cold. Come down and play in the water with me. The cheerful voice of younger sister by Irin sounded out. From the rooftop, Goosey Eye looked down toward the sound and saw clearly. By Irin had already jumped into the swimming pool and was floating on the water in a sitting position. Water occasionally flowed across those pair of fair, smooth long legs, making them very eye-catching. As for older sister by Jianjia, she was only sitting at the edge of the pool with her calves submerged, slowly kicking the water. She simply watched younger sister by Irin happily swimming around. Want to play? On the rooftop, Goosey Eye reluctantly withdrew his gaze. He turned his head and asked Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran beside him. I want to play. Luo Qingran had long become interested. As for Lin Wanqiu, she curled her lips helplessly and shrugged. Since everyone wanted to play, she would join them. Then let's go. Goosey Eye waved his hand grandly and spoke heroically. As soon as he finished speaking, he took the lead and directly flipped over the wall from the high rooftop of the villa, jumping downward cleanly and neatly. The physical quality of a second-rank ability user was completely enough. Not to mention, there was pool water below to cushion the fall. Haha, Jianjia, Irin. I'm coming. Goosey Eye laughed loudly in the air and shouted. Then, his body smashed into the swimming pool like a cannonball with perfect accuracy, creating a huge splash. The splashing water directly soaked by Jianjia's clothes at the edge of the pool, outlining her beautiful figure. As for Bai Irin, because she was already inside the pool, she hid far away, afraid Goosey Eye would crash into her. After splashing through the water and turning his body around, Goosey Eye immediately swam straight toward Bai Irin. His pair of large hands instantly grabbed Bai Irin's slender and smooth legs with lightning speed. Goosey Eye, you're bad. Bai Irin's face instantly turned red. In the next second, she crazily splashed water toward Goosey Eye, starting a water fight inside the pool. Just as Goosey's head surfaced from the water, in the next second, he was directly hit in the face by a handful of water from Bai Irin. This scene happened to be seen by Bai Jianjia at the poolside, making her unable to hold back her laughter. After hearing Bai Jianjia's movement, Goosey Eye smiled mischievously. He dove back underwater and swam quickly through the pool. Before long, he arrived beneath Bai Jianjia's feet at the poolside. Then, Goosey Eye decisively dragged Bai Jianjia into the water too. Jianjia, come play together. You can't just watch. Goosey Eye smiled toward Bai Jianjia. After lightly teasing Bai Jianjia for a bit, Goosey Eye raised his head and looked toward Lin Wanqiu and Luo Qingran on the rooftop, as well as Su Qingwan and Su Yunjin, the mother and daughter who had already been watching from the open-air balcony for quite a while. Hey! Why aren't you all coming down yet? Hurry up, let's all have a water fight together. Goosey Eye cupped his hands around his mouth like a loudspeaker and shouted loudly. Exactly. Only the sisters are missing now. Bai Irin also shouted together with Goosey Eye from the side. So then, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Su Qingwan, and Su Yunjin looked at each other and smiled. Really, it was impossible to refuse such enthusiasm. The four women did not recklessly jump into the water like Goosey Eye. Instead, they all walked downstairs properly. Then after arriving beside the swimming pool, they gathered courage together and jumped into the water, splashing 4 medium-sized waves. Ahem. Let me say a few words. Looking at the 6 goddesses surrounding him once again, Goosey Eye displayed the demeanor of the male head of the household. As for Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Irin, all 6 women looked eagerly at him. From the outbreak of the apocalypse until now, we've always been in a high-pressure and tense environment. So today, let's have a pool party, properly relax, and get excited together. Wow! Long live Goosey Eye. After hearing Goosey's words, the very supportive goddesses immediately offered their cheers. It was indeed as Goosey Eye said. From the moment the blood rain descended until now, they had almost spent every day in fear and danger, where everyone worried for themselves. After meeting Goosey Eye, their safety had finally been guaranteed. But following that came various other pressures. For example, the pursuit of strength, plans for the future, and so on. Not a single day had they truly completely relaxed. So today's pool party could indeed be called a long-awaited and rare form of entertainment and relaxation. That thing, you all go change into bikinis. I'll go to the media room and get the speakers so we can have some music. Since it's already a pool party, the atmosphere, outfits, little games, and all that definitely can't be missing. No time to waste, let's hurry and come back quickly. Goosey's eyes rolled around as he impatiently spoke. As for Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Irin, they looked at each other and smiled, but tacitly said nothing. How could they not know the little thoughts in Gusi's heart? Just spoil him then. So the group split into two teams. Gusi moved very quickly and soon brought a Bluetooth speaker out from the media room. From the speaker came rhythmic music full of boom boom da, instantly making the pool party lively. After the music started, the next thing to appear was the grand entrance of the 6 goddesses. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren each wore bikinis of different styles and colors, fully showing off their beautiful figures. They jumped down from the side of the pool and happily splashed around in the water. Gusi also grinned. After admiring them for a while, he joined them in playing around inside the pool. Ahem. That thing, how about we play a game together? After some playful fighting, Gusi stepped out, took control of the situation, and spoke. What game? Bai Yiren was probably the most playful among the 6 goddesses. Very simple. I'll cover my eyes, then go catch all of you. The area will be limited to this swimming pool. As long as I touch you, it counts as catching you. How about it? Gusi smiled slightly while explaining the game rules. Okay. The 6 women looked at each other before nodding in agreement. Let me add one more rule. If I catch all of you within the time of 6 songs, then you'll all let me do whatever I want. If I fail, then I'll let you do whatever you want to me. Gusi calmly added this punishment rule to the game. No problem. Lin Wanqiu instantly became excited. She had long prepared some little toys for Gusi to play with. It was just that during this period, she had never found the chance. Hurry and start. Su Yunjin and Luo Qingran also became competitive. Both women wanted to receive more love from Gusi. Master, let me blindfold you. Don't let you play any tricks. The action-oriented Su Qingwan somehow already obtained a pure black cloth strip and covered Gusi's eyes with it. All right. Really, don't you trust me? Gusi laughed helplessly, but still obediently allowed Su Qingwan to blindfold him. As for the twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren, they had already quietly slipped away to the corner of the swimming pool to hide, not wanting Gusi to catch them. I'll give you 5 seconds to run away. After the 5-second countdown, I'm going to start catching people. Gusi stretched out both hands into claw shapes, grinning widely. So the 4 women who had just been surrounding him, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran, immediately ran away quickly against the resistance of the pool water. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha, here I come. The moment the countdown ended, Gusi immediately began moving. He waved both hands around wildly in the air while walking through the water in a random direction. Seeing that the direction Gusi was walking had nothing to do with any of them, Bai Yiren immediately began provoking him. She heavily slapped the water in front of her to create noise, trying to attract Gusi over. Gusi, I'm over here. As soon as she spoke, Bai Yiren mischievously smiled and slowly moved toward another direction. Gusi, believing her, foolishly turned around, but Bai Yiren had already changed positions. This scene made the other 5 goddesses cover their mouths and quietly laugh non-stop without daring to make noise. At this moment, after Gusi reached the end of that direction and grabbed nothing, he slightly smiled. Oh? So this is how you all want to play? He softly said. Bleh bleh bleh. You can't catch me. Knowing Gusi could not see, Bai Yiren even deliberately turned around and proudly patted her but toward him. At this moment, she was just like a child. Gusi was not annoyed. He merely silently used the ability space control. Although he truly could not see, his sensitivity and perception towards space were no joke. At this moment, inside Gusi's mind, within the space of the swimming pool, he clearly saw 6 graceful figures scattered around. So the corners of Gusi's mouth rose upward. Even though there was resistance in the water, his speed suddenly increased again. The physical quality of a second-rank ability user was shamelessly fully used by him. For a moment, Gusi moved through the water as if cheating, walking on flat ground. In only a short time, he captured all 6 goddesses. Su Qingwan, Master, you're cheating. Su Yunjin, you really can't afford to lose. Lin Wanqiu, Gusi, your hands really aren't honest. Luo Qingran, where are you touching, Gusi? Bai Jianjia, I was wrong. Gusi, please spare me. Bai Yiren, I'll never provoke you again. As for Gusi, he directly pulled off the blindfold and proudly declared. Humph. Playing against me, you're all still too inexperienced. Gusi casually pulled 2 goddesses into his arms with both hands and smugly spoke. That smooth softness tightly pressed against him. Next, you're all at my mercy now. Gusi smiled mischievously. Inside the swimming pool, the atmosphere was charming. Bikini straps were always so easy to come loose. The rhythmic music drove splashes of water upward while Gu Xi and his women performed a vivid chorus together. Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, Luo Qingran, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren were all goddesses who knew how to have fun. Although Gu Xi had indeed cheated, they could not find any evidence. So in the end, they could only willingly let Gu Xi do as he pleased. The joyful and beautiful time inside the swimming pool was endlessly stretched and prolonged by everyone. The twin sisters Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren, who had become excited, even started teaching Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, Lin Wanqiu, and Luo Qingran how to dance. Every movement of the goddesses' bodies as they danced along with the rhythm of the music was a kind of beautiful enjoyment for Gu Xi. This time in the swimming pool, Gu Xi could be said to have unlocked a completely new experience, giving both his body and mind a full relaxation. Of course, the same naturally applied to his 6 goddesses. Across the surface of the huge swimming pool floated all kinds of extremely tempting pieces of cloth. For a moment, the colorful scene stirred endless imagination. Speaking of it, having too many women was not entirely a good thing. For Gu Xi, who wanted to treat everyone equally, the mental energy he spent was indeed somewhat great. But it did not matter. For Gu Xi, he was super capable. No matter how the swimming pool rippled with wave after wave, Gu Xi still held firmly to his original intentions and worked diligently. At the same time, Gu Xi's hands also never stopped for even a moment. Whether peaches or snowy mountains, Gu Xi gave it his all. When the swimming pool finally became calm again, time had already gone from day into night. Gu Xi thoughtfully carried every goddess in a princess carry before sending them back to their respective bedrooms to rest properly. After doing all this, Gu Xi also returned to his own room. With nothing to do and the night being perfect, Gu Xi opened his system panel. He wanted to see whether all his hard work had brought progress to the goddesses. Host, Gu Xi. Level, 2nd rank 3 stars. Abilities, Space Control, Lord of Thunder, King of Metal, Martial Heart, Gourmet Healing, Double Return. Collected Illustration Member, Su Qingwan, Ability, Gourmet Healing, 1st rank 6 stars. Activated Bonds, Gourmet, Widow. Collected Illustration Member, Su Yunjin, Ability, Martial Heart, 1st rank 6 stars. Activated Bonds, Martial Artist, Mature Beauty. Collected Illustration Member, Lin Wanqiu, Ability, King of Metal, 1st rank 6 stars. Activated Bonds, Weapon Master, Intellectual Teacher. Collected Illustration Member, Luo Qingran, Ability, Lord of Thunder, 1st rank 4 stars. Activated Bonds, Thunder God, Pure Love Warrior. Collected Illustration Member, Bai Jianjia, Ability, Double Return, 1st rank 2 stars. Activated Bonds, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. Collected Illustration Member, Bai Yiren, Ability, Double Return, 1st rank 2 stars. Activated Bonds, Twin Sisters, Sisters United. Hope the host continues working hard and adds more goddesses into the illustration. After taking a careful look, Gu Xi's mood instantly became excellent. As expected, Su Qingwan, Su Yunjin, and Lin Wanqiu, the 3 women who had followed him the earliest, had all already reached the realm of 1st rank 6 stars. Advancing to the 2nd rank was only a matter of time and Sishu. As for Luo Qingran, who followed after them, because of Gu Xi's special favor and treatment, her strength had improved rapidly and already reached the realm of 1st rank 4 stars. As for Bai Jianjia and Bai Yiren, who had only recently been added and were merely 1st rank 2 stars, Gu Xi could only say it did not matter. In the future, there would still be plenty of time and energy. After looking at his women's realms, Gu Xi then looked at his own realm of only 2nd rank 3 stars, frowned slightly, and shook his head. No good, no good. If this continued, sooner or later his realm would be surpassed by the goddesses. This was something Gu Xi absolutely could not accept. The masculine pride of being the head of the household constantly reminded Gu Xi that he absolutely had to stand firm. So Gu Xi immediately took out the crystal cores he had obtained earlier on Luo City Bridge from his storage space. Those dark 2nd rank crystal cores began being crazily absorbed by Gu Xi. Tonight, he would sleep only after finishing cultivation. Gu Xi once again straightened his attitude. Just like that, as crystal cores continuously disappeared before Gu Xi, his strength advanced from 2nd rank 3 stars to 2nd rank 4 stars. Reaching 2nd rank 5 stars was now only a matter of several more crystal cores. The advancement of his strength finally reassured Gu Xi. Only then did he lie down on the bed and fall into a deep sleep to recover his energy. However, when Gu Xi woke up the next day, he did not wake naturally. Instead, he was woken up by the harassment of 4 goddesses, Lin Wanqiu, Su Yunjin, Bai Jianjia, and Bai Yiren. Because Gu Xi's hair had not been cut for a long time and had grown longer, The playful Bairan teamed up with Lin Wanqiu. While admiring Guxi's sleeping face, they secretly braided 2 little pigtails on his head. Looking at Guxi, who now appeared noticeably cuter, Lin Wanqiu and Bairan could not hold back. Each of them held one side of Guxi's face while repeatedly kissing him with moi and moi moi moi. They completely ignored the saliva they left all over Guxi's face. As for Su Yunjin, she went even further and almost started exercising Guxi. Of course, this kind of thing was strictly stopped by Bairan and Lin Wanqiu. There were still important matters later. As for Bai Jianjia, she suddenly had a whimsical idea. Thinking about how during the previous times Guxi had liked her slender white legs and jade feet the most, Bai Jianjia decided to properly satisfy Guxi once. Standing on the bed and facing the confused gazes of Bairan, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Yunjin, she lifted her foot and directly placed it on Guxi's chest, gently stepping on him. Dominating. And this was exactly the scene Guxi saw when he opened his eyes. Beside him were Lin Wanqiu and Bairan. Above him was Bai Jianjia smiling brightly, her slender fair long legs stepping on his body. Guxi? This was complete rebellion. In the next second, Guxi broke free from the clutches of these goddesses. You're awake? Bai Jianjia, Bairan, Lin Wanqiu, and Su Yunjin smiled happily. So this is how you want to play? Next time, every single one of you will tie up twin ponytails for me. Guxi smiled mischievously.
If you are still here, then you probably really enjoyed the story. Part 2 is already waiting for you on my Patreon, completely free. Link is in the comments. Thanks for watching.